All right, I think we're good to go. Let me know if everything looks good, sounds good, etc. All right, I think we're good to go. Let me know if everything looks good, sounds good. Sweet. I think so. Oh man, good morning, everyone. Lionel, how are you? It's actually not middle of the night for you. How crazy is this? Aziriath, what's up, man? Scotty, Ruby, good to see you guys. All right, let's get the ball rolling, and then we'll get chatting after that. I just logged on for the first time today. I haven't logged in since last night, so we're just getting rolling now. Usually it's blurry for the first bit just till everything catches up, but should be smooth soon. What's up, Magreen? Make sure everything's still set up right. There's so much going on my screens right now. And good to see you guys. It's gonna be a long day, so we're gonna just have a chill start. We've got probably about 10 hours to go. You can probably see everything on screen. Hopefully everything makes sense. Got net worth, XP to go, 314 million. We're gonna be making about 30 million or maybe a little bit more per hour if we stay consistent. Yeah, should be good. Okay, sweet. Good to hear. Good. I should actually probably jump on Discord and just share that we're live. Feel free to share in your channels that we're live too. Always appreciated. Cool, we're good to go. Man, this event over the weekend was so good. Like, everything was super cheap. I was able to play quite a bit. Kairiko, what's up, man? Good to see ya. It's like first thing in the morning for me. So, just, this is the first time I've logged in today, just getting started. Scotty, that's awesome. Feels good, man. That's awesome. You never bought gems either. Yes, yes. I will be streaming straight until we hit level 80 today. So we got about 10 hours to go. Just started. Oh, shoot. I forgot to start the timer. So we're starting a couple minutes late on the timer, but that's okay. Is that timer just really hard to see? I couldn't find any good ones that actually looked good, but hopefully you can at least read it. Yeah, the market will go back to normal soon. It's still a little bit low, especially for tier 9s and tier 8s, but it's all good. Anthony, I started playing this account free to play June of 2019, so it's been whatever 16 months of completely free to play, and I'm gonna get Realm Merchant once we hit level 80 today. Karash, what's up, man? Good to see you. What do I think of the new gloves? Easily best in slot for like all like dancers and rogue type heroes. And I had a feeling that they were going to come out with that soon, so super excited about it. I'll be getting them on all my heroes, or on all my dancers. Basically, if you guys haven't seen it, there's a new item that just came out, new best in slot for gloves for dancers. So these ones, they have 5% evasion and higher defense. So this is by far going to be like, for a long time, a really expensive item. So definitely a really good pack to buy right now. If you are looking to buy a pack with like long-term benefits, those gloves are going to be like expensive for a very long time. Yeah, I can definitely move it. Oh, that's so much better. You're right. Just background's different. So I have pretty much full inventory double enchanted, plus I have full inventory of enchantments right now. Like I filled up last night, plus I stored a bunch in market. So we won't have to do a ton of clicking today, although there will definitely still be some buying because we're going to be going through probably like 4 or 5 billion net worth today. So there's no way I have that much in my inventory, but I tried to stock up as much as I could yesterday. What's up, Lewis? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Good to have you. Yeah, Nicholas, for just the normal ones, they'll be less than double, but I mean, like, legendaries are going to be like 700 gems for months. No joke. So here's the other thing I've been thinking about is I kind of want to time it so that I have a bunch of quests finishing as soon as we get Realm Merchant so that I'm able to claim the extra rewards. But because it's still like 10 hours away, it doesn't matter if I just finish some quests right now. Any of these items that aren't like double enchanted, I'm just going to be selling them normally. So I have the energy to surcharge the next item without really thinking about it. But I still get the full experience for the other items. So that's my plan anyway. Like these ones over here, as much as I could probably get an extra 100k or something out of market if I sold them there, I'm just going to be putting them here, and then when they get chosen, I'll just be small talking them and normal selling them. So I still have the energy to surcharge a big item, and I still get the extra experience for these. So it'll just allow us to get an extra, million experience an hour or something like that probably. That's the plan anyway. Gabriel, I wish, man. No, the only pack I got as a content creator was the bow. I didn't get anything else. That would be amazing though. So when the game first came out, max level was level 80. So that's why this is such a big deal, because level 80 was the first max level, but they recently changed it to 99, and the highest person in the game, I believe, is 85 or 86 at this point. But I mean, it's 300 million net to basically 300 million net to get to level 80 without any like packs or anything. Like without the scholar for the 25% bonus and stuff. Also, I was thinking about crafting a little bit today, but I think just because this is such a long session that I would just rather not. You know what I mean? Just because we're going to be doing this the entire day and me just trying to have one bin out and make some fodder items, craft some greens, and get a couple of gems out of it. I'd rather just like chill and hang out with you guys than try that. So yeah, we're not going to do that today. I was doing that for a while actually. I was just especially when I had max energy and was just grinding that worth. I was crafting the, hold on, it'll be in recents, light elements, because any green ones and above, will eventually sell for 3 gems. So it was just awesome. I was just crafting a ton of them. So I probably crafted like 50 greens and sold them for 100 gems. It took close to 2 days actually for all of them to sell, but it was just a decent money making method while I was just sitting here with max energy and didn't have like tier 2 resources or anything. I don't think I'll be first to 99, man. Like some of these guys, like this guy's gonna be double me in net worth at some point. Like it's just crazy. These guys play so much. There's no way I'm gonna keep up. I really want to slow down on net worth and just play for profit once I get to level 80. That's the plan. Like my invest to net worth ratio is horrible. It's embarrassing. So once we hit level 80 today, then we'll be switching that up. And hopefully just getting through invest like crazy. What's up, Darwin? Good to see you, man. I'm good. Just waking up first thing in the morning. Getting ready for the grind. Bologna, 1, 2. This is something I've been doing just because all my heroes have no gear on them. It's just sending them on these quests. Just with 2 guys, they can duo it, and I get a bit of money out of it. And if I get the chest, then it's basically 5 gems per chest that I get. So I've already saved up like 20 chests, even though I'm not getting the Royal Merchant slot, just by doing this. So it's worked out well. Cow enthusiast. I am one as well, and yes, I will be joining the ranks of you slackers very soon. Yeah, I'm so excited though. In about 10 hours, I'll be not free to play anymore, which is crazy. So excited. I think I'm not going to talk about small talk success rate at all today, just so that I don't jinx myself. And hopefully it keeps up. I'm just actually going to eat my breakfast here too, so if the chewing noise is annoying, I'll move my mic away. And if it's annoying or you guys can hear me, then I'll just mute everything. sorry if it's quiet, man, but I'm sure you don't want to listen to me eat. I'm almost done. I'm a fast eater. Got an everything bagel with egg and cheese. So good. Scotty, honestly, I think this pack is the best pack that's come out in a long time. For real. These gloves are going to be insane. Like, I think probably one of the highest, probably going to be top 3 highest value items for a long time. Months. Matt, enjoy work, man. Yes, marathon time. Let's go. I thought I saw something, Nicholas, but I'm not sure. I don't remember. Isn't the necklace only like tier 6 or something? Is it? Hold on. We can look. Necklace. I thought it was tier 6. Dang. That's good. I mean, if it was a higher tier, it would be much better, but it's a good, like, mid-tier item. That's really solid. Maury, what's up? 1 hour. I got over 10 hours to go, bro. I think we get about 30 mil per hour and we got 300 mil to go. And we got 304 mil to go. So, no, much more than 1 hour. Shoot. Didn't plan that one out. That's all right. Yeah, it was a Discord sound. I don't have, wow. I don't have streamer mode on right now. I guess I could turn it on, but Zindy Racks. Yeah, I'm eating. This is my breakfast. I just woke up. Yeah, streamer mode makes it so that you don't get any notifications. Or like nobody can just call you and it starts ringing, you know? Like basically it just makes it so that all of your notifications are silenced so that unless you are like going out of your way to check them, that it doesn't disturb you while streaming. Oh, indie racks. Got it. Indie raw. When people add so many X's to the start and end of their name, I never know what to say. You know what I'm saying? Just change it to like Dave or something. Brett. Greg. Done breakfast. So good. Thanks for enduring that with me. Yeah, every hour. My plan is every hour that the timer goes off, we're going to update all the numbers. So we're going to update net worth, XP, subs, follows, donos, likes. And the goal is to hit all of those today. Probably won't because they're very ambitious, but I just thought, hey, if we're getting level 80 and all of those could reach 1800, 180, 180, 180, then that'd be pretty awesome. So we're going to try it, see what happens. We might get nowhere close on any of them, but whatever, it's all good. I think if I update it more often than once an hour, then it's just going to be too much. Hurricane coming, how is that a normal thing? I'm like in the middle of the Canadian prairies. There's nothing like that here. We get hail often, but nothing like that, man. That's crazy. All my crafting or all my quest slots are full. I don't have any more right now. And yeah, because we're grinding XP and just trying to get to level 80 quickly, I have no bins out so that I can have max energy and just one shot every single item. So I'm making basically 2.2 or 2.1 million per customer. Ooh, that's really loud, isn't it? Let me turn that down. Was that alert like super loud? Well, I miss Ryan Warden, Candle Flare. Thanks for the follow, guys. Appreciate it. KKL, I do better at Dana at pronouncing people's names. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that's true. There is tornadoes here sometimes too. No, it's the same XP for normal sell and surcharge sell. It's just I don't surcharge or I don't sell an item unless I can surcharge it if they're worth that much because I'd be losing like a crazy amount of money. Yeah, I only live like 2 hours from Edmonton, dude. When were you there? Should have come and visit. That'd be awesome. That's funny. I showed you guys a mug before that I painted. That like orange face one, but I painted this one too. And I wanted it to look like earth and then grass on top. I think it's pretty cool. Stickle, my friend, good to see you. Yes, I know I would love to visit England because I have some family there too, so it'd be sweet to go visit. I'd love to. Maybe one day. And I'll definitely come stop and say hi to you too. That'd be awesome. Gabriel, come on. I guess I wasn't known back then, but if anyone's in that area, that'd be awesome. That'd be so fun to meet people and have you over or something. Yeah, it's early today. What's up, Christian? Good to see you. Yeah. Well, I figured if today's gonna be like a long stream and we got to do 10 hours, then I might as well start early and because this is like my normal day to work on stuff, but it's usually like back end stuff or recording and editing and all that kind of stuff. So today's normally like my work day for YouTube stuff, but I figured today, just because it's a special day, we'll just put all that on hold and just hang out and do this. Man, I need to update these numbers already. Turf, what's up? Yes, my bagel was so good. Thank you, Turf. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I think it'll go well. Okay, I need to go into streamer mode. Hold up. This ain't gonna work. It was on earlier, and then I turned it off. Does anyone know where the setting is? Streamer mode. There we go. On. Okay, sweet. We're good. You guys won't hear that anymore. Yeah, the weekend was so good. I actually ended up getting through a ton of items as well, and then I restocked my shop with like 1,300 items. Like right when the prices were starting to go back up again, so I think I made a good amount of money. But I've been just spending so much of my gold on just restocking my shop and losing a lot of money on all my enchants so that I can get max XP. That I don't actually. I have no idea how much gold I actually have once I get through my inventory. It's so weird. No, I don't want to set it as busy. Like, I don't mind if people message me during stream. It's just when notifications come up. And you guys are hearing it all the time. It's just annoying. How far are we off? Less than 300 mil. We're like 297 mil XP. Which is probably just under 10 hours or so. I'm not too sure exactly, but something like that. Yeah, it's going to be a big moment, especially after this huge day. I don't know exactly when, but we'll see. We'll see when I get closer, because I don't know exactly how much XP I'm getting per hour, and I think there's probably a lot of factors that determine it. So we'll see. Like the first couple hours are probably gonna be faster because we don't have to restock. But as soon as we have to restock items and go in market and be buying up stuff, then there might be like 10 minutes where I'm just buying and not getting any XP at all. So we'll see kind of what it looks like towards the end. Nice, Stickle. That's awesome, man. No, don't worry. It was so funny. I was like guessing your names and stuff. It was so good. Friday stream was funny. No way, Christian. You've been playing 3 months and you're almost at 30 G's net? Dude, that's insane. Atta boy. Fluked, what's up, man? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I remembered Crash. You're working on spells. That's cool. Yeah, sorry guys. Everything should be muted now though, like in terms of Discord messages, so it shouldn't be throwing you off anymore. Boys, we're 18 likes already. This 180 is looking doable. I should update some of those numbers, but I'll do all that when we hit an hour. 24 minutes right now. I started the timer about 5 minutes late because I forgot to reset it, but it's all good. Once we hit later in the stream, it will not matter. That's the thing too. Okay, think about this. So Horse, look, let me show you his high scores. Horse is probably only like a couple spots below me now. Which Kai just joined our guild, dude. He is a beast. I'm so excited. We're gonna rip it up together. It's gonna be nuts. I'm so pumped. All right, Horse has got to be in here somewhere, unless he hasn't logged in this week. He was at like 240 something. There he is. So this guy was #1 net worth in the world for like 6 months, literally, and he was like 100 billion ahead of everyone. So his invests are 100 billion more than mine, or 90 billion more than mine. And he was free to play other than Royal Merchant. He never bought a pack. He never bought gems, like nothing, other than Royal Merchant. So if you think about it, I'm now what 60 billion net up on him, and my invests are 100 billion lower. So think about that. If I would have had Royal Merchant this entire time, that's the difference in gold that I would have made. Like it's actually crazy. So now that I'm gonna be getting Royal Merchant, I'm thinking that we're gonna rip it up. It's gonna be so sweet. Falcon, let's go. Thanks for the host, man. That's awesome. Welcome to all you peeps. Main chat is over on YouTube, but it's all good. I checked both, so no worries. No worries. Another follow. Let's go. I'll update numbers soon on all this stuff, but thank you, thank you. Those of you who just jumped in, we're about 9.5 hours away or something like that from hitting level 80. We got about just under 300 million XP to go. Yeah, we're doing good. So we've only been live for like half hour now, so we got a long day ahead of us, but we're doing good. Doing good. What's the best item to sell in market when you're level 7? Yeah, so I started a new account 3 weeks ago. I'm at level 35 now. Honestly, anything tier 1 to 3 generally will sell for 10 times value instantly in market because people will just pay that much. Ooh, I just need to turn down my headphones. I think that's the issue. Okay. Wow, look at all the follows. Let's go. Iceline, Wendwis, Rectum Sauce. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. So it's super easy to make money early game. One of the best ones is alloy loops at which is the tier 2 ring, because once you ascend it once, it only takes 4 stone to make it, and they're pretty quick, and you can sell them for 15k almost instantly in market. So it's such an easy money maker. So that's probably your best bet early game. It's so easy. Oh, Stickle's over there too. Holy. Lion XD, let's go. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Lots of people jumping in now on Twitch. So good. I'm gonna have to update all these numbers soon. I can do that now, actually. There's no customers here. All right, what are we at? All right, we got 1648 for YouTube subs. Twitch follows. Oh, I gotta reset this. I can't see it live. 82. All right, boom. Okay, you can't just follow right after I've already updated it. That's not really fair, okay? Like, don't appreciate that, but thank you. Oh, and it's Kai too. Let's go. Yeah, I will be getting Royal Merchant on stream as soon as we hit level 80, but we're still 9.5 hours out. So it'll be a long day, but yes, I'm getting Royal Merchant today. Good to see you, Kai. Yeah, I'll be getting Royal Merchant as soon as we hit it. I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be awesome. The name of the item is... I just said it. Why am I blanking? Too much going on. Alloy loops. There we go. These are the ones. See how it's only 4 resources? So you can craft those really quickly. And when you have 2 ascensions, there's minus resources and multi-craft. So it's like a crazy moneymaker. I'm not crafting because I don't have any bins out. 0. Just because when I have this much energy, I can one-shot all these tier 9s. So it just makes things so much faster for getting XP. So that's why. Once we get to level 80, we'll put some bins out and actually be crafting. So my normal crafting rotation looks like this. Hold up. Good morning, baby. Come say hi. My baby's awake. I'll keep talking in a minute. Good morning. Oh, hello. You had a terrible sleep last night. Yeah. You sleep bad too. You crazy. Yeah. She just woke up. Bye. What a cutie. Alright, let me just sell these and I'll show you my crafting rotation, and then I'll catch up on chat. She had a rough sleep last night. She's teething right now, and she woke up like, oh, she was up half the night. It was horrible. Anyway, all good. So normal crafting rotation is probably going to be these bows, even though I haven't ascended them yet, but just because they're worth a lot more, and if I craft like legendaries and stuff, they're just worth a lot more gems. So probably it'll be one, and then branches, and then boots and gloves. Probably those are the four, but we'll see what happens. I haven't had like a good consistent crafting rotation for a long time. Kyrika with the follow, let's go. Dan, thank you. Perhash went over and followed. Skyfer, let's go. Azurioth, come on, man. Thank you so much. That's amazing. The first dono of the stream. So good. Thank you, thank you. With the $5. Yeah, kids are awesome, man. All right, thanks, Turf. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I will be here all day, so feel free. I'll see you soon. Get back to work. Appreciate it, man. So good. So the reason why I keep all of those in my bookmarks, all of these items in my bookmarks, is because I can see the number that I have left. And so I know that when I go to market to restock my shop, I know which ones I have too many of and which ones I don't have enough of and all that kind of stuff. So I know kind of what I need to be buying to keep my shop like evenly stocked throughout everything. So that's why I keep them all up like that. Yo, this is actually by far the most viewers that we've ever had on Twitch. Because generally everybody's just watching on YouTube, right? Like that's just normal. So normally we have like between 40 and 60 or 70 on YouTube. Like that's pretty normal for like most of my scheduled streams. And then on Twitch we normally have like 3 to 10 type thing. And we got like 25 right now. That's so crazy. So good. I'll do you, Falcon. Let's go. Oh, done the coffee today too. Good stuff. I've got the Jones stocked up. We're ready to go. Rectum sauce, your your name kills me, but yeah, Dane, me and Dane are pretty much. I mean, I guess there's a couple other smaller ones, but we're mostly like the bigger streamers in terms of Shop Titans, what regardless of platform. So yeah, it's fun. Dana and I actually talked for over an hour last night, just on Discord voice chat, and it was awesome. So fun. Douglas Brown, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Not much, man. Just hanging out, grinding. Best streamers. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. My boy Stickle. Yo, I'm thinking at some point today we should have a few people jump in on voice chat with me and just like hang out. That'd be pretty sweet. Just because if we're doing this for 10 hours, it's going to get pretty boring. But if we can just hang out and get in voice chats and stuff, it'd be pretty sweet. How many items you bought on tower since you aren't crafting? Oh, I max inventory after tower. I have 1100 right now. I started stream with just under 1300, I think. And then if you check my market, I've been stocking items here too. Or not items, I guess, enchants, but just so that I need to do less clicking for all of you guys. So also what I do quite often is, let's say I go over here and I go like tier 9s, and I know that I'm gonna need a lot of these. Where this is annoying. Normally if you have one or two, then they'll show up like first in your inventory, so I'm not going to keep doing this, but just want to show you. So let's say I'm going to need these boots eventually, so I'll just request them for like 540k or whatever, but I don't know what they're actually worth in market right now because it might be less than that. But like, these are the normal items that I buy, and then I can just see them clearly, like how much they're going for. So I just overpaid for those, obviously, but that's pretty much what it looks like. These like 6 items are like my core, or 7 items, I guess. Oh, somebody just paid for a bunch of furniture upgrades. I don't have any furniture upgrading right now just because I wanted an extra chest out so that I could stock so much. But once we get lower on stock, I might switch over and just do a couple upgrades. We'll see. Falcon, tell me all about Blackpool, because that's where my family is from, but I have never been there. I would love to visit though, but yeah, I've never been there. My family's from England though. Whoa, let's go. Skyford, thank you so much, man. That's amazing. A 10. Thank you, thank you. That's awesome. Dang. Appreciate that so much. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Let's go. All right, so in about 20 minutes or so, we'll update all of our numbers, but less than 300 mil XP to go, and it said 314, so we're doing pretty good. We've knocked off at least 20-25 mil XP so far. Yeah, so last Tower of Titans, because things were so cheap and I was at the lake house for the entire weekend and I couldn't play, I just requested items from market. So if you don't know that, if you have max inventory, you can still request items and they can still get filled in market. So you can actually go over max inventory. So I went up to like 3,400 items or something like that. I think it was 3,450 by the end. But the issue with that is that you can't craft because you can't collect your craft because your inventory is full. Let's say a champion comes in and wants 9 of a certain item. You can't buy those from market because you're full. So you could go to the market and request those 9 items and wait for them to fill and then sell them. There's just like a lot of things like this, I can't buy it because I'm full inventory, so I just have to deny them. So you're losing money over time, but also if you're able to get like 3,000 items for like 300k cheaper than you would normally, then it's kind of worth it. So it's definitely an interesting trade-off, but something that I did last tower, but this time I didn't, just because I don't know, it feels so messy once you're actually at 3,000 items, because it took me like 4 days to sell through that many. It was actually ridiculous. Should I change this to something else? I can actually write top donation. I could write Big D. I don't know. Give me a better idea than Scotty. If I like seagulls, I'll like Blackpool. It's a tourist town with a water park. Okay, I like it. Famous beach attractions. The Vegas of the north of the UK. Dude, I would love to visit. That would be awesome. Wait, are you serious? Skyfer, what is going on, dude? Thank you. Top D. Thank you, thank you. That's crazy. We're only half an hour in, boys. We gotta slow this down. It's kind of nice, and I've said this before, but I really like that this game isn't like super intensive in terms of like needing my attention literally the entire time, and I have to just be like zoned in because then I can actually like read chat, hang out, whatever, like talk with people, answer questions. Like I really like that aspect of it where it's not just like me zoned in on a game for 20 minutes or half an hour of a match and then I can try to catch up, you know, like I really, yeah. Top dog. Yeah, I could just add the OG. Top DOG. I like it. Putting the OG in content. Hi, baby. She's so cute. Yo, it's my daughter's birthday on Thursday, hey? 2 days and she'll be one. So crazy. Time flies. 1 years old. 1 year old. It's not plural. I wouldn't mind dropping some big donations today too, or not donations, investments today in game. That'd be nice. It's been a while since I've actually invested anything, just because I've been having so much money in my stock in my shop. She's so funny. There we go. How's that? Top dog. Skyfer, thank you so much, man. I really do appreciate that. All right, 15 minutes and we'll update all the numbers, see how we're doing. I'm going to update it every hour. So you not see how it says hour 1 and then we'll update how much XP we have to go. And then once I finish that, then we'll probably have some better numbers in terms of how long this thing's actually going to take. Because me saying 10 more hours, it's pretty approximate, to be honest. So we'll see. Got any spoilers for next gem guides? I can talk about it for sure. Absolutely. I have it recorded and I started editing it, but I'm not done it yet. So I was hoping to have it out on Thursday this week, actually, but no promises at this point for it. But we'll kind of see. Like, I should be able to get it done tonight or tomorrow or something. But for the next one, it's so the last one was slow, cheap gems, and this next one is fast, expensive gems. So basically, I'm just going to be talking through like the more expensive items that sell consistently for gems that are going to cost you a lot per gem, but it's going to be fast, reliable methods for getting gems. So I talk through like chests quite a bit. Where are we? Because because as you guys know, like these chests, I've got 15 of them, and they sell for like 7 or 5 gems each in market. And then a lot of like the blue and purple tier 9 items are selling for quite a few gems. The blue and like the blue enchants are usually pretty good for transferring gold to gems. So I just talk through like all that kind of stuff in terms of like good consistent ways to be making large amounts of gems if you're willing to spend a lot of gold on it. So that's what the next one is, just talking through all those different methods and my thoughts on them and stuff. Yeah. That's the plan. It'd be really nice. Like as you can see here, I've got these two items that I'm not using. And that's because I'm saving them because I want to save these two small talks. Because for this one I can surcharge it, right? And if this is successful, which it's not, then I would have enough energy to surcharge whichever this guy asked for. But I don't have that energy now. So then I can go over to the items that I'm kind of saving up and use that small talk and then have the energy right away. So that's why I'm going to have at times during stream some of these, like probably 2 or 3 extra items, whether it be items that they're selling to me or like these cheap items or something that they're asking for. So then I'm using those items basically just as like small talk fodder. Like those items that I just got that they sold to me, I'll just remove these surcharge items and then just put in like these random items, and those will just basically be my small talk fodder, and I won't be surcharging them for the most part. Like that blue one I will, but for the most part I won't be surcharging them. And I'll just be using them basically to make sure that I can surcharge every single double enchanted item that I can. Stitched Cones, what's up? Thank you so much. 12. You guys are crazy today. Let's go. We're not even an hour in. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It'd be cool if someone developed a character planner type thing for Shop Titans. Could select skills and equipment to see final stats. There is that. There is one, man, and it's amazing. These guys have spent so much time on it, like Lattice and Riga and those guys. Like, you can check it out. So, if you message me on Discord, or I guess I could share the link here. You just go to stcentral.net and you can check all that stuff out, and they've done an amazing job. There's basically just a hero builder that you can pick their skills, pick their equipment, all that kind of stuff, and it'll show you. Like, it's awesome. They do a great job. Actually, yeah, I can find it here for you. I'll link it right now if you haven't seen it. All right. Yeah, there you go. You can check that out. Oh, okay, good. Before, it wasn't allowing anyone except for mods to, for I don't know why, but to post links and stuff. Maybe it was just a security thing or whatever, but it looks like it's allowing people to now, so that's good. I don't know if they fixed everything from like the recent patch, because obviously there was like a lot of changes and stuff, so I don't know if it's like 100% updated to it, but I know they've been working on it, so check it out. Oh, okay, so they haven't moved. So basically, when Ladders took a break from the game, they were moving all the content over to a different domain. So I'm not sure what all got moved over and what didn't. So okay, so stcentral.net without the dash has the hero builder, but I don't know if it's updated for the current patch just because there were so many changes with 4.3. So it might not be completely updated right now, but it gives you a good idea basically of what you're looking at for heroes. All right, 9 minutes and we will update all of the stats and stuff. Almost an hour in. Good stuff. I realized I didn't plan out what I'm having for lunch or dinner, so we'll see how this goes. It might be like Pop-Tarts or something. Hopefully not, but we can do better than that. Last time I was recording a Your Shop episode with someone and it was like around lunchtime, like last Tuesday, and my wife just came in with a grilled cheese and it was really a beautiful moment. Well, yeah, that's another thing that I thought would be fun for us to do. So I know that there's probably a lot of you in here that are better with heroes than I am. And so I'd love to get your thoughts on this. So basically, as soon as we get Royal Merchant, I'm going to be gearing like all of my Spellblades and Geos because they're all naked right now. And also I've got 2 Dancers and 2 Berserkers that don't have gear as well. So I'm going to be gearing all of these guys, but I really don't even know like what I should be gearing for because like my thought is to put Walrus on everyone so that I've got the extra health on everyone and less break chance so that everything's more profitable. I think it just makes a lot of sense to do it that way. And then I can just gear towards attack because they already have the health. But basically, like all of my heroes have attack, defense, attack, attack, health, attack, defense. And it's going to be similar across the board. It's got defense, attack, evasion, attack, crit, attack, evasion. And then attack, attack, defense, attack, defense, evasion. Like all of them are basically just percentages of attack, defense, evasion, health. Like that's it. That's all of my heroes. I rerolled them all to be that way just so that they're consistent across the board and they can do everything. So my goal is that all of those Spellblades can duo, and not necessarily Spellblade and Spellblade. Like it doesn't have to be to that extent, but I'm hoping that all of my heroes will be able to duo. Let's say with like a Berserker and a Spellblade or something, or a Champion and a Spellblade, so that I can just be duoing like Hard Castle all of the time. But I don't know what I need to be equipping my heroes with, so it'd be sweet if you guys could help me out and we could like kind of decide generally what equipment I should be getting on all my heroes. So in terms of like rarity for stuff, I'm thinking I'm going to be getting Flawless on like these 5 pieces of gear and then just be getting like the purple weapon. Sorry, I always forget what the purple is. But that's kind of the plan, is just to be double enchanted with tier 9 enchants for these 4 with Flawless and the weapon being purple. So, I mean, if there's people in here who are better with heroes than I am, that's annoying. I don't really just want to sell that normally, but whatever. Epic, there we go, thank you. So, like, that's my question, is like, if I'm doing epic weapon and flawless everything else, and I have walrus on everything in terms of spirit, and then obviously the proper element to it, then what should I be equipping for? Like, because obviously, I think this one's pretty simple because there's just like an attack and defense thing, right? So Smith attire is obviously gonna be best in slot there. But when it comes to like this sort of stuff, where there's like pretty much any combination, is it gonna depend on my hero skills with what I'm gonna choose, or am I just gonna go like health and attack? Like, I probably don't want defense and evasion on a Spellblade that I'm trying to duel with, but I could be completely wrong and I don't even know what the heck I'm talking about, right? So what do you guys think? Does it depend on like the specific skills for the Spellblades right now? Or like what would you guys say I should be equipping for? Like, is it just highest attack value and then get a secondary stat that's either health or defense to give it some beef? Like, what do you guys think? Because I honestly don't know, and I'd love some input. Because honestly, once I get Royal Merchant today, I'm going to be looking to spend at least 1 billion to 2 billion gold, depending on what it costs to equip all my heroes, like right away. So, love to hear it. And it's funny, I was talking to Dana about the same thing last night, and he basically said, um, ask Ruby because he knows so much, and then ask Rhea because he's just like the the encyclopedia of shop titans. He mentioned you two by name, which is hilarious. So give yourself a pat on the back for that one. Yeah, if you guys are waiting for me to post a video about it, maybe I'll just jump in a video with Ruby and then he can just explain them and I can post it. Or Riga. That would actually be so fun though. That'd be sweet. I would love to get like people who know a lot more than I do about that stuff and then we can actually make like better videos. Yo, I totally missed this, Jeremy. Sorry, man. Thank you for the $1.80. The dono minimum is $1. Wanted to start off the 80 with 80 cents. Let's go. Appreciate that, man. Oh, so good. That's what I'm talking about. Let's just update that now because I'd love to see the 80 cents too. Oh, no way. We're at 38.80. Yo, if anyone ruins this, I'm going to be very upset. That is beautiful. Thank you. um, okay, so Riga says, I'm assuming it's Riga because it's the same picture. I could be completely wrong, but he says, just popping by to clarify about the builder. The one on the fancy with the fancy UI on the non-hyphenated site will not be updated for tier 10. They're retiring it. Okay, so just so you guys know about that. Arjun says for Spellblade, Spell and Ring in most cases for the final two. Okay, cool. Did you hear me talking smack about you earlier? I just want to make sure. What do you guys honestly think about that though? Like Ruby and Riga maybe. So if you missed it, basically I was just talking about my heroes and like all of them have just like attack, defense skills, some health, but all of them are like very similar in terms of like what they have. Mostly attack, some defense, a bit of evasion. So all of them are pretty much along those same lines. So I'm wondering how I should be equipping them if my goal is for them to be part of a duo team for hard castle. What do you guys think I should be equipping with? So Arjun says spell and ring in most cases, and I don't disagree with that, but I'm wondering if it should be specialized depending on the skills for the hero or what you guys think. And for spirits, do you think me doing all walrus? I think it's walrus, right? If that's a bad idea. Hold up. That's not what I thought I did. There we go. Yeah, if I did walrus on everything just to make it more cost effective, is that a bad plan too? Like, what do you guys think? I like walrus. Oh, really? Ruby says go shields on spellblades. Does it just make them tankier so that you can duo easier with them? Yeah, that's a good question, Fluke. So he says, don't you want to wait for tier 10 before spending gold just for tier 9 and it'll last a few weeks before tier 10 comes out? Yes and no. The thing is, when tier 10 items come out, they're all going to be normal items like this. Like this is never going to have a secondary stat just because it's a normal free-to-play item. It's a non-pack item. So every single like normal item that's not a pack is never going to have a secondary stat. But as you noticed, like all of the pack items have a secondary stat like defense and health or defense and attack or evasion and defense or something, so it always has like a secondary stat attached to it. So even if tier 10 comes out and like the base stat is higher, like a higher defense, it's not going to have that secondary stat, which I would prefer anyways. So I think honestly, the tier 9 pack items generally are probably going to be better overall than the tier 10 normal items. But as soon as tier 10 pack items come out, that's when I'm going to really be thinking about switching over all of my stuff. So yeah, so I guess that's true. Maybe it's going to be better. Oh, yeah, that's true too. So many things to consider because it depends on what they're like going on the quest with in terms of duos, like whether it be a champion or a berserker or a dancer or whatever. And then also what their skills are. So maybe it is just dependent on case and what I'm looking for. Because I don't really know if there's like a certain value of attack or value of defense that I'm looking for to achieve that a certain equip would allow me to hit so that duo is more possible. You know what I mean? Yeah, Walrus is good for two reasons. One, the break chance decrease just allows you to quest a lot more cost effectively where you're not losing as much by spending gold to repair the gear. Obviously, I haven't had to deal with that yet because I haven't got to repair anything with gold. But yeah, and then the other thing is that with the extra health pool, some of the other enchants are like plus like 15 health or something, but this one's a percentage. So if you have a decent health pool to begin with, if you put Walrus on everything, that's 30% bonus. 30% bonus health to every hero, which is huge and is going to allow them to duo things a lot better. So that's kind of the thought behind that. 300 health. Yeah, so that's the thing too, is that none of these guys have um any equipment on them, so I don't know even what their stats are going to be. Like this is 251, 258, 283, 251. So by the time I put equipment on all these guys, they're probably all going to be well over 300 HP, right? So I think Walrus is fine for all of them, and I like it both like because I have three heroes that are just completely decked out. Like these are my guys that's going to be like doing tower, doing any like major content. So for me, basically the other 22 heroes are just to make me money. So the more cost effective I can have them, and if they can still complete any content, like Hardcastle or whatever, then that's my best bet. I just want cost effective heroes that are going to be making me money. That's my only goal. I don't care if they can finish tower because I already have guys that can destroy tower. So that's not the issue. The issue is being able to complete things and be cost effective in doing it. That's the goal anyway. Oh, did we hit an hour? Nice. Let's do it. Let's update some stuff. Gotta tell me sooner, boys. All good. All right, net worth. What are we at? 292.6. Okay, and then let's do some calculations. 37 minus 34, 94, 272.24. Done, and then we will update, sorry, our social goals as well in case we got subs, follows, likes, etc. All right, 1649 for the YouTube subs. Let's go. Which follows 87. Thanks for all those guys. Appreciate it. So good. 24 likes on the vid. And donos are updated. Let's go. All right, we're cruising. So that was just over an hour. That was about an hour and 10 minutes for a couple of reasons. One, I didn't start the timer. for about 5 minutes at the start of the stream just because I forgot to reset it. And then also we went about 5 minutes over on that. So I don't think that's super accurate in terms of our hourly, but what is that, like 28 plus 14? So this is 42, but it's gonna be less than that. So like high 30s maybe per hour. So if that's the case, we probably only have like 8 hours to go actually. Something like that anyway, we'll see. So good. Yeah, that was about an hour and 10, but it's all good, no worries. Thank you for that reminder, Scotty. Appreciate it. So good. Oh yeah, that's true. I'll have Star Spangled for chest. True, true. But I also have a few, like they're not all Spellblades. I have a few Geos as well, so I don't know if the Geos will be equipped differently because they don't have like all the chest pieces available. It's only the one type, so probably they're Desert or Astara. Not too sure. That's the thing. I've never spent a whole lot of time looking at heroes and figuring out what like ideal equips are or anything, or what you actually need to do it. So I appreciate any help, and maybe I'll just jump on a call with one of you guys sometime and figure this stuff out. Desert threads, okay, cool. Yeah, man, I should just jump on a call with you guys when I'm actually looking to do all this, and we can we can figure it out together because I'd appreciate the help a lot. Do I know what the 72 to 80 furniture expansion costs are? I know first one's 1,000 gems. It's increasing cost. The total is 15,250 as far as I know. I think the final one is 2,500 or 2,750. So it goes up like 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, etc. And the 80th one is I think high 2,000s or something like that. It's 15,250 if my memory serves correctly for the final 8 furniture slots. The Maston, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, for the breaks and the health, it just makes, I think it's best. But I mean, that's the thing too. On my decked out heroes like this one, I only use lion just because I wanted the extra evasion. And then for this, I used half bear and half walrus. And then for the other one, I used half mammoth and half walrus. So I still did it for like the stat side of things, but also for the cost effectiveness and the health bonus, and it's been working out fine. What? I'm legitimately gonna need this for my berserker's weapon. Let's go. Thank you. Freja? No. I can't even buy it because we've got 716 enchants. Well, you're gonna sit there for a little bit. That's so funny. That's the thing that sucks too, is that if I start equipping guys right away, market probably hasn't recovered from Tower over the weekend, which means that things are probably still going to be much more expensive than I like. So we'll see. Yeah, so good. That's so nice. That saves me like 40 gems or something. Not bad. And compared to bear, it's a percentage increase instead of just a straight 15 health increase. So generally, it's just going to be more than just a straight stat increase, which is really nice. Riga, do you have heroes that can like solo castle hard still? I didn't know if that got like totally wrecked with 4.3 or if that was pretty much just the Spellblade builds that you guys had done. I don't want to bring up like old hardships though, so if you don't want to answer, it's okay. I know it's a soft spot. Come on, see the chest. Oh, dang it. It's so annoying. Guys, we're going to be getting all of these soon. 8 hours to go. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, if you guys see like we hit another hour, like in 50 minutes, if you see it and I miss it, I'd love it if you guys would just give me that quick update. Appreciate that. Another thing we might end up doing today is like look at these. I have like close to max of like all of them. So we might just like run through and just sell a ton of stuff today, but we'll see. Just check and see if there's cheap gems. Man, market for this stuff has been so dry since that gem guide came out. Like, I think there's a lot of people that have been trying it because I haven't been able to find like anything recently. Been pretty brutal. Yeah, nothing. Because these are all pack items with no gem offers. So, or like crossbows or wands and stuff. So, no good for me yet. Okay, cool. Good to know. Arjun said that flawless and epic enchant market looks okay right now, so that's good. I'm going to be spending a lot of money when we get there. I'm so excited. All right. Yesim says, I have a question. I'm about to hit level 58. My best heroes are level 29, a level 30, level 30, 20 to 30k power. Do you think these heroes can finish the Delta Tower? Oh boy. So I think yes. In my opinion, yes. Because before I only had spell blades. Literally, I only had spell blades, and they didn't have great equipment on them. They just had like green gear, for real green gear, with like double enchanted tier 9s and stuff. And I put them on with Arjun with like the highest power boost, and it was all orange faces, and I did finish it first try. So I think it's doable. You'll just have to use like the highest power boost and with Arjun, and basically like cross your fingers and hope. But I think it's doable. Yeah, it's all good, Riga. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Have a good dinner. Oh, for real? Okay, so Darwin said that his heroes are level 33. Highest is 28k power. The rest are under 20k. And he finished Delta Tower the first time as well with orange faces. So yeah, you're looking good. What's up, Vox? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, I figured because Dana's off today with whatever social things, like who does that? I figured I'd jump in his place. So yeah, man, hanging out today. Hi, Myla. What are the best heroes? I mean, generally speaking, the level 53 heroes are your best bet. Like once you get them unlocked. Um, Lots of people love dancers. Berserkers are solid, like for tanks and damage dealers when they get low health. Spellblades used to be a lot better, but still are solid. Geos are pretty decent. Yeah, he's probably just having a nap. He's tired and he's just pretending that he's out with friends. Let's be real. Yeah, definitely possible. I had all orange faces as well, and I was able to finish. His friend's pillow and blanket, for real. Players from Storm actually have a life. Some of them do, some of them don't. I won't name names, but no, I'm just kidding. Yes, we do. We do, we do. Mila! Come here, kiddo. Yes. You want toys? Look at this. You want this one too? Oh, yeah. Good girl. How are you? Am I awake now? This is my daughter Mila. She will be 1 in 2 days. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Yeah. You're so funny. Aggie Pie, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Good to see you. Yeah. Wow. Dad. Thanks. No way. Aziria, that's awesome, man. Congratulations, that's so cool. 8 weeks old, hey? You must be exhausted. Oh, they're awesome though. So fun. Yeah, you are, hey? You dropped it. Yeah. Who are you talking to? Hello? Who's there? Hello? Hello? You're so funny. Look, you have a block. There you go. To that question earlier, if anyone in Storm's End has a life, this is pretty much it right here. Mine, anyway. What? I don't care. It's all good. I can still talk with people and hang out. You have to come on camera if you're gonna take her though. Yeah, sure. Cause oh. Hi. All right. Jason Beach, no worries, man. Thank you, thank you. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. All right, let me get some questions answered here. Keep on rolling. All right. Zurioth, he's exhausted indeed. Yeah, they are worth it though, dude. Kids are awesome. Kids are awesome. I've also got a 7-year-old stepdaughter as well, and she's sweet, so yeah. With the stream in the background, your work is up. That's what I'm talking about. Atta boy. Yeah, green gear is more than enough for 4 with like I had spelled all my spell blades with green gear that wasn't even like double tier 9 enchanted, and it could do like all the stuff with 4 heroes. That's pretty easy, and sometimes 3 heroes depending on the champion. So yeah, definitely doable for sure. Will I stick to my all spellcaster build? So for now I will, simply because it's taken me forever to get these to level 40. And honestly, I re-rolled all of the skills so that they're all decent. There's no wasted skills on any of these, like thousands of gems to get them to this point. So I don't really want to just retire them. But if a new tier of hero comes out in the future, which who knows how long that would take, I will retire 9 spell blades and get 3 of each of the new heroes. That's the plan. So we'll see how that goes. And I mean, if the new heroes look really good and I'm super excited, I might just retire 12 of my spell blades and go from there. But we'll see. That's the plan anyway. All right, Christian. No worries, man. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Azurioth, I don't really know about that. Like, retiring with Spellblades, because I think Spellblades got a pretty big nerf in 4.3, and a lot of people think that they're not phenomenal anymore like they were. So I don't know. Like, I don't think that the new tier of heroes is going to come out anytime soon. So I wouldn't like hold your breath for it. But like even waiting till level 53 heroes and replacing them with those might be a good idea. I don't really know. I think I'm gonna have better answers to all like the lower level like questions in terms of when I'm level 35, what should I do and that sort of stuff. Like I think it's gonna be so much easier for me to answer those types of things. It's gonna be a lot easier for me to answer those types of things once my second account is a high enough level that I have like better insight into it. Like right now I'm at level 35 and I think I have a pretty good handle on like the first whatever 35 levels of the game because I just played through them, and I think I figured out how to level quickly and how to get gold fast and optimize things and stuff. So as I play through the game again, I think I'll be able to answer some questions quite a bit better. When am I buying Realm Merchant? When we hit level 80. So we've got 276. Wait. 276 million to go or something like that. So as soon as we hit that, then we're getting Realm Merchant. Gonna hit level 80 first. So we're gonna be hanging out, grinding all day, which I'm so excited about. Okay, that's what I thought, Vox. So because like Titan Soul just came out, essentially Titan Soul is tier 7 heroes. Because you can use it on any hero and they get up to the same I don't know what you would call it. The same level as like a higher tier of hero. And so with that being said, I don't think and I don't see another tier of hero coming out anytime soon, because that was one of the most recent updates, because that was only what, 3 months ago. That's crazy, it was 3 months ago already. No, 2 months ago, because no, 3 months ago, because this was the 4th one. So yeah, I don't see it changing, like in terms of a new tier either. So just waiting until whatever level you need, like level 53 or whatever, and getting berserkers, geos, and dancers. That's probably your best bet for now. But it does take a while to get all those heroes up, like to whatever level you want them to be at. I'm just moving these guys in basically as free XP and just like small talk fodder items. I'm not going to be surcharging them, but just so that they get chosen and then I can sell them. Like these ones too, I'm not going to be surcharging them, but I'll just basically be using them as small talk fodder. And we get free XP out of it too, so that's nice. Carolyn, what is up? Good to see you. Lake was so good, honestly. So nice this weekend. I went fishing on Saturday afternoon by myself, just off the dock actually. And I don't know why, if it's just the fall weather or what, but fishing was insane. Like I had, this is still tilted down for Mila. I had a pickerel rig which has like 2 hooks on it with minnows on either side, and I hooked up to 2 fish at the same time twice. I probably caught 20 fish in a couple of hours. It was like just beautiful. Weather was great. And then I woke up early on Sunday morning and went for a kayak fish. So I was trolling behind the kayak and had some good fish there too. And it's awesome because you're just paddling along and then it just gets hit and the boat turns and the rod bends and it's just like, it's just a rush because you're just paddling along and it's morning and it's cool and it's beautiful and weather, like water's calm, and then all of a sudden your boat just turns. Like, oh, it's so fun. I love it. Lights me up. So good. How many items are we down to now? 950. We probably won't go buy stuff yet, but at some point soon we'll go buy some stuff in market. I think probably as soon as we get to the point that some items are running out, because like I have almost 400 bows still, but I only have like 68 of these, 24 of these. So when these start getting like really low, then we'll go over and spend a ton in market. Thoughts on buying market slots? There's a lot of gems, but opens up opportunities for making more gems. It's true. I think that's one of the things that really allows for more money making when you spend more. Like when you spend gems to open up market slots, it allows you to make more gems. You know what I mean? Where for the most part, when you're spending gems on things, it's more of just like a dump of gems. But that being said, there's also the other side of it where when you get like a shop expand or something, then it allows you to be making more money, which long term you can get more gems. So yeah, I don't know. I think regardless, shop expand has got to be first priority. Crafting slots is second priority. And honestly, I think third priority is probably market slots to allow you to make more money. I think so. And golden artifact space holders. That is true. That is true. Yeah, storing things in market is so nice. It's almost like emergency space, emergency storage. So true. I think market slots is like the solid third option, in my opinion. Oh, keep those likes coming, people. Let's go. We're at 33. I don't know if we're actually going to get to these hive numbers, but I figured if we got 10 hours, we can we can do a solid plug towards them. We'll see what happens. Miguel, what's up, man? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. I think it's cool that people will jump in and out all day and just be at work or be sleeping or whatever. It'll be fun to see people jump in and out all day. It'll be good. All right, we've hit an hour and a half. This is good. What level is your next market slot unlockable with gold? Like how many levels do you still have to go? Because I think once you hit like level 60 and can unlock everything with gold, after that it's pretty much like you gotta start spending gems because it just takes forever to level up past that. D&E, yeah, that's true too. Gem rushing stuff is also really important. Oh yeah, DW, you asked that before, didn't you? I missed that question. I saw it and meant to go back to it, but I missed it. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I sell chests for gems on market all the time. It's one of the best gem making methods, guaranteed. Like if you, like I've been saving up some of these gems. So all right, Azuria, no worries, man. I'll talk to you later. Have a good dinner. Like these ones, I've been saving them up. So if I just do this, 5, and then I'm gonna get 4 back from them. So that's like 44 gems, and those will sell like really quickly. Like we'll see how long it takes, but it shouldn't take too long, and we'll get some out of it. Yeah, chests are the best to sell in market for gems. Like probably like one of my favorite methods for it for sure. So that's the other thing. Market slots might still be my third just because it allows you to get more gems and make more profit, but the next thing is just speeding up your furniture upgrades because in order for you to get max energy, it's like something like 3 or 4 years of time. Like it's never going to happen, but you need to be rushing furniture with gems. So it's basically like find the furniture that you want to upgrade, spend the gold on starting the upgrade, get 5 guild helps. If you want to VPN, get 3 more ads. So each guild help speeds it up by 10%. Each ad that you watch speeds it up by 10%. So you would only have 20% of the upgrade remaining, and then you can just spend gems to finish off the rest of the upgrade. So that's what most people will do, and I think probably your best bet. So if you have extra gems and you're looking to spend them really effectively, that's probably one of your best bets, is just getting energy as high as you can. But then again, if you think about it, in order to get max energy, it's something crazy. Like, I don't remember exactly. I think it was like 14 billion gold or something just on like the cost of the upgrades themselves or something. Like, it's just ridiculous. See, there you go. 44 gems right there. So yeah, this is like one of the best methods. They sell quickly if you can get them. I mean, that's the thing. Each one of these, if you buy them in market, is going to cost you 1.1 million. Like you can go request those, do 50 of them. Everyone's requesting for max, but if you do the same, like for 1 million, if you wait 48 hours, it costs you 1.176. But for each of these, you'll get 4 gems. So it's still like almost 300k per gem, which is not great. And you could put them for 7 gems and wait and hope to get 5, but it takes a lot longer. But you could try that. So basically it's 1.176 million for 4 gems, and you can do that consistently and do it fast. That's one of the main methods I talk about in the next gem making guide, but definitely a good option if you've got the gold and want to spend it. I really want to buy this so that more people are coming in, but I'd have to go buy, like, I guess it's only 100 items that I need to buy, but still. We're almost at less than 2.5 mil. Looking good. I kind of wish we could like grind on the other account at the same time. And that's something that I was trying to figure out is like, is it possible to have both accounts open and like playing on the same screen so I could basically have them like side by side, like in a different view and be playing them both? But man, that would be exhausting and like so much clicking. I wouldn't have any time to pay attention to anything else. And I think I'd just burn myself out after doing that for 10 hours. That'd be pretty rough. I mean, honestly, right now, I could even just like go through and just check out like what I want right now. But I guess when I'm in market, then no customers are coming. But let's even like check this out. Flawless. Wow, Equinox has like a huge amount of attack plus. Or what I, like for this guy, he doesn't have any other crit, so 5% crit's not going to be huge. Defense isn't huge, so I'd probably go with this. It has the extra HP, and then I also get the 30% bonus from that, plus it has like the highest attack value. Like I could start just buying up equipment now. It's just when I'm in market, then no customers are coming in, so it's going to take longer to get to level 80, which I don't want. You know what I mean? Like I'd love to sit here and go through all that stuff, but we could potentially do that another day though. Like let's say on Friday we get Riga in here on voice chat, and then we could just like hang out and talk through stuff. Or we could even do that today and just like be selling and talking through stuff at the same time and like buying through whatever. We should. If he, I'm gonna ask him later. If he's down to jump in voice chat, we totally will. And we can like equip heroes as we go. That'd be fun. Or I guess, Ruby, are you free? Like, would you be down to talk or what? I've never voice chatted with him before, but if he's down. I know there's a lot of people that are kind of like just listening in the background and at work, so not everyone could just voice chat, but that'd be fun. I don't even know if I actually have Ruby on Discord or not, because a lot of people use like different names between like Twitch and YouTube and in game and Discord and stuff. So sometimes I just don't actually know who people are. Like that's the funny thing. Arcanos has been in my stream a ton of times before, and just like hanging out talking, and his name's totally different on here than it is like in our guild and stuff. So I had no idea who he was, and then eventually he tells me, and I'm like, dude, what the heck? I had no idea it was you the whole time. So funny. Yeah, I think that's good, man. Like at level 60, that's your seventh expansion, right? So you can just pay for your seventh expand with gold, and then you can just save gems for your other two. I've seen some people do that, and I think it actually works out really well, where you get your seventh expand with gems, and at that point you try to save up your 4K gems for your eighth expansion, and you can basically do both of them at the same time. I think that's actually really good play. I might sneeze, so my bad if I do. Ooh. Daniel says, how many episodes do you record from your shop each week? Like for the series Your Shop, usually just one a week. Last week I recorded 2, but I've only edited 1, so I have 1 that's recorded but not edited yet, and it'll probably come out next week. But generally I try to come out with 1 a week, but it's just a lot of work to like actually meet with the person, hang out for a couple hours, do the full recording, go back, edit everything. Like it is many hours every week just to do that one thing. So yeah, I try to do it once a week. Yeah, that's the other thing, Kyrie. I think that's a good call. Is like, there's no point in just rushing to your next shop expand if you don't even have all of your stuff to like level 6 yet. You know what I mean? Like, if things are still such low level that you're just having a handful more like tier 1 racks out or level 1 racks out, it doesn't really benefit you a ton. You know what I mean? Whereas if you are like just doing it consistently and all of your stuff is like level 7, 8, 9, and then you get a shop expand and you can kind of just jump in and start upgrading all that stuff right away. I think it's much smoother than you just having all of your shop open and a ton of level 1s out. Oh yeah. Sorry, Daniel. I know it takes forever for me to get through like all of your shop episodes and stuff. Like I think there's only 14 people on the list right now, maybe 15. But yeah, I recorded 2 in the last week and just released the 1 on Sunday. But planning on keeping that going pretty consistently. Just takes a while. It's a lot of time. John Haynes. That's what I just did. I mean, it's not a bad thing by any means. It just takes you a little while to like get your upgrades going and like actually fill out your shop expand, you know? Because you can get a shop expand with gems whenever you want, but then you'll just have a lot of stuff at level 1 until you actually have the time to really upgrade stuff. Yeah, I think that's why I'm saying like I think market slots is solid because you can just be making extra gems at the same time. Look at you guys adding me on Discord during stream. Let's go. It's wild how if I have absolutely any audio on my PC, I can't hear your voice. Weird. Can you just change your audio settings so that the stream noises are like louder? You know what I mean? Like maybe it's just like your browser's turned down or something in your audio settings? Or is it just that my voice is cut off completely and it won't even register? That's kind of weird. Daniel, sorry, which one are you on the Your Shop as like in-game name or Discord name? Is it? I can turn my voice up actually. Is that better? I had it down a little bit. Should be a little bit louder now. Beautiful. Good stuff. Oh, this girl, she's so cute. My daughter, by the way. My wife's pretty cute too, not gonna lie. Level 67 still have furniture at level 6. Dude, I get it. Totally get it. I remember when I was upgrading furniture and I was just doing it like one level at a time, so I'd have everything at level 8, then everything at level 9, everything at... Oh, okay, smoker player, cool. Good stuff. Yeah, so I'd be doing it one at a time, but when I got to like level 11 and like everything was what, like 25 mil or 15 mil or whatever per upgrade, it was like, oh my gosh. And each time I rushed a furniture was like 70 or 80 gems or whatever. Like, oh, it's just so much money, so much time. Crazy. We have the office set up now. So I built a wall across and a doorway and stuff, and like finished it all, like finished the trim and everything in the last couple of weeks. But the way that we have it set up is like a semi-transparent door where like some of it's frosted and some of it you can see through. So she can like come up to the door whenever she wants and just like look in and like wave at me and stuff. I like it. And there's also like a little side window that she can see through too. Um, where are you on the list? Oh, smoker player. Yeah, you're still like ninth on the list or something. Okay, maybe we'll just fit you in early. I definitely did that before with Stickle. He was like, "What are the chances I can be the first like UK player?" And he was like on every stream and stuff. So I'm like, "Yeah, why not?" So we just snuck him in early. It was good. Why not? Hey. Although some of those people are crazy, so maybe that's not a good idea. Yeah, gems is always the bottleneck. Especially free to play, it just takes forever. Dean Weaving, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna get even remotely close to that 1800 today, but I just wanted it all to be 1/8, so it's okay if not. Not too worried about it. Yo, Shiv, let's go. I'm gonna call you Cookie regardless, but so good. Yo, I actually totally meant to type that message in world chat, not guild chat, but it's all good. People are gonna come hang out, so all good. I never type in world chat though. Like I used to a little bit, especially when like the channel was first starting, and during that time it was like middle of summer, so we were like, I was napping with my daughter out on the hammock quite a bit, so if I was like awake I was just like playing or whatever, just chatting world chat. But for the most part, yeah, I don't spend a whole lot of time over there. All right, 10 minutes and we'll hit the 2 hour mark. Let's go. Yeah, all this stuff's getting pretty low now. We still got like several hundred tier 9s, like probably like 800 or something, but when Riga gets back, I'm gonna see, or Ruby, I'm gonna see if they can jump in voice chat with me. Max for everything is level 15. Everything. Level 15, 15. Bins, trunks, counter. Everything's 15. And the most energy that one piece can give you is 104. That's with the max guild boost as well. Yo, should we get someone in here on voice chat? Yo, Stickler, are you free? Is he still in here? Man, who else can we get? I think every single building max is level 20, but every single person has to have like 50 something billion in each of them. So level like 17, 18 buildings is like what you're gonna hit when you have like a huge guild. Okay, he jumped off too. Man, who can we get in here? I just want to make sure I know the person first so we just don't get anyone who's... Yo, Kyrico, have we... Can you jump in voice chat? I don't know if we've ever talked in voice chat before, but we should do it. If you're down. Yeah, just in Discord. I'm just thinking, like, if we're doing this for 10 hours, man, we might as well just, like, chat and hang out and whatever. It's just me monologuing for 10 hours. It's going to be pretty boring. Can you do like multiple people in the same voice chat if you don't have a channel? Does anyone know? Because I know obviously if you have like a voice chat channel, then anyone can just jump in and out. But can you do like a group call that there's multiple people on it? Oh, Ruby is back. Okay. No, it's all good, man. I was just thinking if you could jump in with me and we could just like talk heroes and stuff and I could ask questions and we could start buying gear, that would be fun. It's totally up to you though. Okay, cool. Kyrico, are you gonna be around like on and off all day or what? I'm probably just gonna jump in with Ruby right now, but are you around? I just don't know how like the whole group chat thing works. Huge Hitman says through DMs on Discord you can do it. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Ruby, can you message me on Discord and we'll jump in voice chat? Let's do it. Let's go. Yo, 5 minutes. And we'll be at 2 hours. I'm probably just do we have a public voice chat in our server? I thought it was just like a private one. We have one for leaders. Hold on. Voice channel. guild. Okay, so we have one for guild, we have one for just leaders, and we have one for public. But the issue is that I don't want it public just because, like, I just don't want language on the stream and I just don't know who everyone is. So I'd rather just, like, I know it sounds bad, but like pick and choose who it is. So, Antrax, what's up, man? Good to see you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd rather just choose who it is. Okay, Ruby's there. All right. Let me just run to the washroom really quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll get him in here and do our 2-hour update. So just give me 1 sec. All right, I'm back. How did only 3 customers come in that time? I must not have very good marketing in my shop that people don't come in that often. Wouldn't that be awesome if there was like a perk in the game or something that you could spend money on that you could market your shop, which would cause people to come in more often? Wow. That would be so awesome. Guys, I'm a genius. Oh yeah, like if Prestige did anything, yeah, maybe. But I mean, you can just, I guess that would work kind of. All right, we are calling Ruby. Yo. Not sure if I can hear him yet. I cannot. No, Prestige doesn't work like that. It doesn't do anything at all at this point. Just saying, like, that would actually be awesome if your shop like got more customer flow because it was actually decorated. That would be awesome. But Craig, what's up, man? I don't think I saw you in here yet. Good to see you. No, it's all good. Good to see you. So one of the theories for like eventually in the game, because even with 8,000 energy, you're not gonna be able to one-shot tier 10s, obviously. So there's been some theories that this little trapdoor thing here is where you're gonna be putting like all of your extra stuff, or like there would be like a workshop down there that you would put all your bins and stuff, so you could be crafting out of the workshop that's down here below. You know what I mean? Like just crazy theories like that. Oh, I hear something now. Oh, yeah, there we go, Ruby. I can hear you. That's funny. Oh, okay, gotcha. No one can hear you on stream yet. I just have you muted. Just want to make sure we can get things working and then we'll roll. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Hold on. Okay, cool. Just checking volume. Can you just talk for me again? Okay, cool. Yeah, I think you're good to go.
Okay.
Sweet. All right. Awesome. You're in.
Yeah.
Good to meet you.
Yeah. Like this is the first time.
Yeah, this is the first time we've ever talked.
Yeah, and it's the first time I've actually done anything on using a microphone in like maybe 3 or 4 years. So.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, welcome. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Good stuff. So you're the man to ask about heroes, huh?
One of the people. Hey,
Sweet.
there's uh.
Okay, I gotta do my hour updates. Let's do this. Okay. Did I lose you?
Nope.
Okay.
It's been quiet.
Okay, gotcha. All right. I've got my calculator out, nerding up over here. Three, 5, 2, 8, 285, 230.
Yeah.
Dude, we're actually cruising through this. This is not going to take as long as I thought.
Yeah, you're getting close.
0.34 mil. I can hear myself in the background. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Muffled. Which is fine.
All right, let me just update the other side too, because we've had a couple subs and stuff. So, yo, we hit 1650 and a few more. 1654. Let's go. And Twitch. Oh, and we're at 88. Guys, the 8s on this stream are actually insane. Okay. 40. Okay, good. We're good to go. Everything's updated. So in the last hour, actually it was only 50 minutes, and we still made 34 million XP, and it was less than an hour, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Yeah, at this rate, we've probably only got like 7 hours, maybe 6 or 7.
Or less if you're lucky.
Not bad. All right, man. Let's talk about heroes. Let's do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I kind of had voiced my thoughts on like my desire for these guys to be able to duo and be cost effective, wanting to use walrus and stuff. So, what are your thoughts?
Well, most of yours probably could do it with superior gear, but flawless is also there's the break chance too that helps.
Mm-hmm.
Walrus is good on that as well. So otherwise, Other things that do help, I don't know if any of yours have them, but the gear skills, the ones that reduce break chance, if you're looking for that. So
Yeah, so I think I'm gonna stick with Walrus and
yeah, in
Flawless
most cases,
Gear, and then I'll go
uh,
Epic for weapons.
most cases it's Walrus is good. So
Okay, cool. So let's I guess you watching stream will be a little bit delayed, but let's look at our first
yeah,
one. So
yeah.
we're looking at a Geomancer. Just gonna go into
Uh,
weapons here.
uh,
Yeah, we're just a few seconds behind, so that's all good. So I think the Equinox
yeah.
rod is probably best by far.
That one probably. Let me see. Well, yeah, the best choices would be either the new wand or Wallace hammer. Probably the new wand, since you don't have a skill.
Yeah, I don't have any weapon skills, so that's good. We'll go with that. I agree. And then for chest,
Chest on the desert garbs.
yeah, that's both of you guys said that. Desert threads.
Yep.
Okay. And then for hat,
The HP wizard hat.
spellword hat?
Yeah.
Dang, I would not have chosen any of these, dude. Oh, and I already have drakeskin gloves for this, but I guess the new gloves would be better.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, they might just be better in general.
Well, yeah, they're better, but they're 25 gems right now because they just came out.
Yeah, if you can't get it, go drakeskin or even Astra.
Well,
Gloves.
I have drakeskin gloves saved up because I knew that I was doing this.
Yeah.
So I'll just stick with that for now. And then for spell, there's that new spell that just came out, right?
Yes, the Imperial Decree.
Man, you know these names off by heart? You're a hero.
Most of them.
Okay.
If not, I'll look it up.
And then for the
No, I
last
can't
slot
look at my
here.
phone or on the website. So.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now this is where I get confused because there's so many.
okay, let me see.
Oops. Arjun just pointed out that I bought the wrong quality weapon. You're right, bro. You are right. My bad.
It's good to have backups.
That's okay.
Let me see here.
What's up, Cammy? Good to see ya.
Actually, in this case, you would either go Clover or the Milesian's shield.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go Clover just because we've gone HP on like everything.
Yeah.
Like just to have the little bit of extra attack.
Yeah. Either way, you're probably good. So.
Okay, so we'll go with that, and then yes, I bought the wrong weapon, but that's okay. Let's switch over and we'll get.
Usually I
Epic.
just do a green mock-up anyway. You know, buy all green gear, see what works, what doesn't.
Oh, I see.
And if need be, I just exchange off the stuff to use on other heroes or sell it. So
yeah. Sweet. And then if I do Walrus on all of them, I think that's good. And then obviously Spirit is self-explanatory. So then we're good to go on that guy. Sweet. And then if I do Walrus on all of them, I think that's good. And then
since it comes down to HP and stuff like that, make a big difference. There's only one or two heroes that I haven't.
Yeah, I find it so interesting because there's
I
such
haven't
a
changed because she hasn't broken her mask yet. So
I find it so interesting just because there's such a difference of like playstyle and opinion on like what you could choose. You know what I mean? Like everyone has different opinions. Arjun's saying that he would have chosen like a different robe and a different helmet, and somebody else said that they would have chosen the shield instead, but the other person said Lucky Clover. Like there's so many different.
Yeah, some of it's down to personal preference.
Yeah, for sure.
But the basic setup is the same.
Yeah, true. And that's the thing too. Like I don't want to spend any gold like re-rolling skills on all of these guys.
Yeah,
because
well,
I'm happy with them right now. But I think once
mhm,
new heroes come out, or like I decide to re-roll a bunch, then I'll spend some more money. But like with the amount
yeah,
of gems that I have right now, I'm gonna wait until tier 10 comes out and then spend like 10k gems opening chests.
yeah. It gets anything getting the blueprints,
Yeah,
y-
blueprints and ascension shards and all that
shards
kind
and
of
stuff
stuff.
like that would
And
be
hopefully I can
useful.
get some really good legendaries as well. That'd be awesome.
Yeah,
So let's just do like one more hero here. So let's look at this dancer. So I'm gonna
yeah.
go with purple, like epic.
Um, the the wand on it would probably be good too.
Okay. Like the Equinox rod?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
If you don't have a weapon specific skill, it's either that or the bow. Actually, the defense bow probably would be better. Trying to think of it.
Like on the dancer?
Yeah.
16 million or 30 gems. I gotta do these conversion. That's like 500k a gem, isn't it? So gems is probably much
Yeah.
better. You really think the bow is better?
In most cases, at least on a dancer, you can get HP and evasion from other places. So if you, as long as you can survive another hit.
All right. Yeah, I gotta ask you guys about this stuff because I got no clue.
Really, for the weapon, either one would work. So, though, if you have a bow skill, obviously for certain weapon skills.
So for this one, Smith attire is probably best. Gives me some attack and still
Yes.
some great. Yeah, okay. Holy 1 million per gem. Insane. Some of these ratios is actually ridiculous. So on this one, would you go with the Storm Dragon mask simply because it has the stats and you don't have to spend any money on
Uh,
the enchant?
if you're going cheap, otherwise I actually go harvester.
Really?
Unless it's going to be replaced.
This boy's going cheap.
Harvester can be cheap because it's too, but yeah.
Okay, and then this one, I think it's the same thing. I don't want to spend 30 gems each on blue gear right now, and I have extra gloves, so I'm just going to stick those on there. And then for boots, shoes of style is probably by far best.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm spending gems on this, but it just seems so crazy to spend like that much gold when I'm getting 800k to 1 or something. Just seems insane. All right, and this is where I guess my question would come in, like what do I do here? I really don't know.
On glove, I would definitely go with the new one.
No, on ring or necklace.
Ring, that all depends on skill.
Okay, so let's check that then. So I've got attack, evasion, crit, evasion, crit, and evasion. So pretty much just evasion and crit skills.
Yeah, probably Dawnflower then, because it does add more attack.
Okay.
My decision, well, like on Chassis said, the wand probably would be better. It was the first thing that came to mind. So, but you can always change later. So.
Yeah, true. And that's the thing too, is that now that we know that this hero would probably be better with some more attack because of the skills, then I could just save that bow for like someone else. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
could
or
just go
use it
back
as a
in
backup.
and get the wand.
Just get it enchant and lock it and let it sit until you need it,
Yeah.
one way or another.
So you would go with Dawnflower in this case.
Yes. I mean, I'm down to one dancer, so
Oh, really?
yeah, and he doesn't even need the gloves.
I feel like Heroes are so
Took me
controversial. Like
days
everyone
to
has a
have it.
different opinion on what's ideal. So funny. I love it.
Yeah, and right now he's using the bow, but he has a bow skill. So
Yeah.
in my case, so
Well, I'm gonna lock these two because potentially I'll need them or be selling them in market.
yeah. I have some things that I have locked that when they were cheap, like pumpkin gauntlets, I bought a bunch of them, and like someone was selling them for gold instead of gems. That I locked and I just keep around.
All right, so let's just do one more hero here. I'll do enchants and stuff later on. I just want to go through Berserker
Yeah.
and then
Well, yeah.
I'll let you go.
Berserker, yeah, that's a few things will definitely be based off skills.
So you pick which one you think. So perfect form, attack and defense, attack, attack evasion, attack health. So this guy is just an attack monster, and then this one is attack with weapon and another. So we'll be using an axe obviously for this, and then attack defense and attack health. Okay, so both of these guys are basically just straight attack skills.
Yeah, which the one that would probably be most obvious is one that has mastery, right? Or axe master. I
Yeah,
should say.
so let's do that, and then
Yeah,
basically
that would be the easiest one because you obviously know that axe of the fifth is going to be the chosen weapon. So.
and then after that, are you thinking that because I have so much attack that I would be equipping for health and defense?
Generally, I do that with berserkers anyway, as long as they at least do 3,000 damage.
Okay, so let's do this then. So obviously it's going to be the
It's
axe.
good that they can contribute, but they need to at least be tough enough that they can take a hit. But if they're over defensive, I might actually lower, not equip them with as much defense because they already have it.
Okay, so axe of the fifth is probably by far best. Like it's got
Yes.
2,600 attack and a huge, like a good chunk of defense.
Yeah, you might be able to even. It might allow you to. Well, you'll probably have enough defense. So.
And then we're going to use
For a
Star
dueler,
Spangled here.
you need at least 2,500 defense minimum for a duo berserker. So,
How do you know this stuff, dude?
I have a card I wrote when Latterus actually posted the duel information a while back next to me. It's all worn out. So I have basic stats when I'm looking for the duo one.
That's awesome, man. And for these, I actually have been saving blue boots as well.
Yeah,
I mean, obviously the Vanguard ones are better, but
yeah, because they have that little tiny nudge of extra.
yeah, but I already have the other ones saved, and for 28 gems, I'm just gonna throw these blue ones on for now.
If you have them stockpiled, use them.
And then for shield, Milesian, I'm assuming.
Well, depending on what defense you have, it's either that or go with Clover.
Well, for Berserker, I only have shield though. I'm talking shield.
Well, then obviously Milesian. You don't have anything that would suggest Bun Bun, so Milesian.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And then
those are the two top choices. If you have a skill that doesn't stop anything else, but let's say it gives you 5% evasion, using a Bun Bun in that case might be beneficial. But
gotcha. And then for this one, you're saying Clover?
Yeah, because it probably has enough defense that it could get the job done.
Yeah. Okay. See, and this is the crazy thing now.
It opens up the fact that you don't need the shield as much.
Gotcha. See, this is the crazy thing. Like, look at this. It's 900k per gem, basically. Like, instead of me spending 4 million gold, I'm spending 5 gems instead. But I'm buying these gems for like 250k when I'm being intelligent about getting gems. So for this, basically, by me buying, like spending 5 gems, which cost me, let's say 1.3 million, I'm saving like 3 million gold by doing it that way. And it may look weird because normally people aren't just spending gems on all of their equips, but for me, I can just go back and spend another 100 million gold on gems and get all those gems back and be saving so much gold in the long term.
I mean, given I don't have Royal Merchant, which surprises a lot of people, so but I do have the Engineer, and that changes how I play. So
Oh,
my
I
whole
see.
so my whole setup is based off the fact that, well, lower break chance is good. So
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to, but if you're a Royal Merchant, and not the engineer, the whole idea probably will work similar.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But you actually might be more efficient gold wise, because usually I'm like spending maybe 12 mil or so a day on gear.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Huh.
I'm
Okay.
still I'm still making like almost 200 mil on a good day.
Yeah.
So the cost is worth it.
That's cool. All right, dude. Well, I'm gonna let you go, but thank you so much for your help. I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I'll be back and forth all day, and just need to go move water right now anyway. So
Yeah, sounds good, man. Thank you so much for jumping on. That was
yeah,
awesome. Appreciate it.
mm-hmm.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
Later.
What a good dude. That was fun. So good. I love it how there's so many different opinions about like heroes and stuff. And like I get that there's like all of these thresholds, like if you have 2500 defense and 3000 attack and this and that. And I just don't know any of those things. So like it's just interesting because I mean, I don't know what that is, and for the most part I'm just like pick everything with attack and then hopefully I have enough to cover everything else, you know, but that was good. Thanks, man. That was awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that was Ruby. Ruby Red. Or Ruby Vampla. I think I missed a few subs here, so thanks Dean Pickle and Ala Eden Pasha. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the Ruby Red. Yeah, he's a good dude. That was awesome. Who's jumping in next? Vox, you down? Oh, he can't. Come on. All right, man. It's all good. No worries. No worries. Next time, dude. Next time. All good. They started at 7 drilling. Poor guy. Go for a walk, bro. Oh, let's go. Savage, thanks for the follow or the sub. Appreciate it, man. So good. Thank you, thank you. I don't think we're going to get anywhere close to the goal that I set, but that's okay. It'll be a fun day. XP's going faster than I thought, so that's good. I'm thinking that we can probably just go buy like a bunch of walruses and stuff now, like for enchants, and start enchanting stuff. Where is the walrus? And then I want those two. This is what I want, right? Yeah, health and break chance. We're going to put this on pretty much all of our stuff. So 16 gems or 4.4 million. I think I just want to spend the gold, to be honest. Oh, my enchantment inventory is full. Come on. I forgot I've got 700 enchants. Wait, didn't show you. 700 enchants. Silly. Oh, Savage, that's awesome, man. Just started playing a week ago. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. Since discounting tier 1s doesn't scratch your energy, what do you do with it all? Oh, why do I do it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Because whenever I do like a tier 1, I always press the discount button and then sell it. Yeah, it's completely just out of habit. Like for this, if I just sell it normally, I have the energy to surcharge the next one, but I always press discount and sell for no reason, just out of habit. It's silly, but it's what I do. I don't know, dude. It's kind of dumb, but yeah, biscuit cookie, I know, but like he says that normally you're using bears or lions for different heroes, and I totally agree. It's just like, so for these, like I use lion on everything, right? But for some of these guys, I use half walrus and half bear so that I'm kind of getting best of both worlds, so more health and less break chance. But for the majority of my heroes, like the other 22, basically my only goal is for them to be able to duo castle hard to be making me money, and otherwise I just want things to be cost effective. So for me, just to enchant them to have the additional health and then have a really low break chance so I'm not losing as much gold with repairing, I think that that just makes the most sense for me to be able to make as much money as possible. Like that's pretty much my only goal. I don't care that these guys can like solo or like do the last castle and stuff like that, or the last Tower of Titans level. Like I don't care. I just want them to be able to make me money. So that's why it's going to look different. Nice, DW. Yeah, sell those chests, man. That's awesome. See, here's another question. Is this a waste of time for me at this point? Because like if I'm selling 500 of these at 8k each, like obviously I'm making 400k. So like it's not bad and it's pretty quick. But like I'd kind of rather be like selling or crafting or like doing something else than sitting here and like selling all of these items individually. And generally 8k is not the normal price for these. Normally they're more like 4k or something like that. So for me to do this much for such a small amount of gold comparatively to like what I have, I don't know if it's really worthwhile or not, but I do it anyway, so just a thought. No, I just wanted a little bit of advice, Biscuit, just because I don't really know much about heroes at all, just because I've never spent a whole lot of time with them being free to play. But it's just nice to get other people's advice, and because I'm spending so much money on equipping heroes, I'd rather get some solid advice from people. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, all these I notice have been really expensive because a lot of people are crafting right now. I think Twitch just died. YouTube still looks live though, but Twitch is loading, so I don't know what's up. Yeah, YouTube's fine. Don't know what happened. Hopefully it'll fire back up. Everything still looks good for you guys though? Okay, we're back live. Don't know what happened. We're all good. Do you use Steam or is this on your phone? So for the longest time I used phone. I just got an actual streaming setup within the last month or two. Probably within the last month. So yeah, this is all new, but this is all on Steam right now, yeah. Do you have a video of a shop layout for people who like to craft? Yeah, like generally I'll have more stuff out for crafting, but yeah, I have pretty much guides for like everything. I talk about most different aspects of the game. So if you have questions about it, either DM me or look up videos, and I've hopefully made videos to cover pretty much everything. All right, we're gonna need to go buy some items fairly soon here. We're getting close. Also, some people may be wondering, but I always have these tier 1 cloth chests out, and I guess I'm almost out of them right now, but I always have them out because there's several different types of heroes that will come in, and they don't have any of these items that I have like out as options for them to buy just because it doesn't line up with their class. But all of the ones that doesn't line up with, cloth chest does, so then they'll just choose cloth chest, and then I can just small talk and sell that one single item, and it just makes it much more fluid because every single customer that comes in has an option for something to buy. So often I'll like put out a bin, go here, go to recent, craft like a ton of shirts, and it just gives me an option for every single customer that comes in to buy an item, which is really, really nice. Yes, Crazy Cat. I know. I heard that she finally upgraded from phone to iPad and so much better. Yeah, Steam is actually amazing. I know it's not Steam on there, but even with the bigger screen, it's such a big difference. So nice. That's pretty much what I'll do, and then I'll just put this away, put it in my bin again, or my trunk again. And then usually, I know this is kind of weird, but just in case the king comes in, or just to make it even cleaner, I'll actually just destroy all of the shirts that aren't normal quality. I know that's weird. So I'll go here and just like destroy them all. So those are gone. And then the last trick is that if I lock the item, so then they all get put away, and then unlock it, they all disappear, and then I can just go back in and just put it back out. It's pretty sweet. It saves me a lot of clicks. Nice. Gabriel asked, did you realize your heroes with double enchanted green tier wouldn't finish Delta Tower? That's why you're equipping them with better gear. If so, how much power do you need to finish? So my heroes with double enchanted green gear did finish Delta, but barely, barely. They all had orange faces, and I had to use Argon and like use the highest power boost, and even still, it was like so close. So I just decided that I really wanted 3 really good heroes just so that I could like wreck any content, and then everything else would just be like basically money making heroes. So that's what I did. I just decked out a few heroes just with like the best possible setup, and then everything else is pretty chill. And when I had those heroes that beat Delta, I think they were like between 15 and 20k power, so it wasn't anything crazy, and I could still finish it. So I mean, if you've got flawless gear and it's double enchanted and you've got half decent skills, you should be good to go. DW, message me on Discord, man. I'm curious to see what you're talking about. Love to chat about it, man. Yeah, for most of these guys who are like really into heroes, instead of them having like 3 decked out heroes, they have 25 decked out heroes, so it's just a lot different. When doing no bins, do you request the items or take the offers? Not sure what you mean. Oh yeah, playing on Steam without a mouse would be rough. When doing no bins, do you request the items or take the offers? Oh, like if somebody comes in and offers me an item? Yeah, I always take it because I get a free small talk out of it. Or are you talking about like when I'm going to market to buy the stuff? Oh, okay, I see. So a little bit of both. Right now I'm just being lazy and market's still pretty low price-wise, so I'm not like super worried about it. But generally, like if I'm playing quickly and I haven't requested many items, then I'm just buying whatever offers. But if I have extra market slots and I have like overnight or whatever, then I'll generally request like 25 items per slot overnight for like 100k cheaper than they normally sell for, and almost always they're full by morning. So I'm able to get a lot of items cheaper and make extra money that way. But just how I'm going to do it right now, yeah, I'm just going to buy up all the offers as soon as we go over to do that. Yeah, it's definitely more expensive to do it that way of just buying whatever the lowest offer is, and sometimes you get like less than 50k profit out of it, which is obviously not ideal. Like it kind of sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Craig asks, have you planned how much you're getting besides Royal Merchant? Like in terms of paid content, I don't really know yet. Haven't fully decided. I mean, people have asked me that lots, and I think it would be cool to get the workers. Like if I got the Scholar and this chick, don't remember what they're called, engineer. Like it would be cool, and obviously like it would save me a lot of money long term, and I'd have like extra blueprints that I could use and extra things to master. Like it would be really cool, but I haven't really decided if I want to spend like the extra money on it type thing. Like I'm just gonna be psyched to just have Royal Merchant for the first time and be able to enjoy a totally different aspect of the game. But I think long term, I definitely consider getting those things. We'll see what happens. Do you buy crafting supplies on the market? Always. Always. I mean, the main reason is that because I'm free to play, generally questing, especially at the higher levels, is not profitable because as soon as something breaks and you can't repair it with gold, you're replacing it, so you're losing money. So for me, there's no way that I'm going to get enough components to actually be crafting all the time without just buying them. So when I'm having a crafting rotation, probably once a day, I need to go in and buy like 1,500 components or something. And I'll do that every day when I'm crafting all the time, just because I don't have the heroes to actually go out and get those components. But I think honestly, when I have Royal Merchant and all of these guys are actually decked out properly, and they have good gear and I'm able to do all that stuff, I think I'll have to spend a lot less on components and it'll be a heck of a lot more profitable. You know what I mean? But for now, yeah, that's what it's looked like for me for a long time. What's the reason that weighs the most your decision to get Royal Merchant? Is it repairing for money, extra rewards on normal quests, extra rewards on events? I think the biggest benefit is definitely repairing heroes with gold, like repairing equipment with gold, because without Royal Merchant, questing is not profitable at higher levels. It's the way that it is. Unless you get like really cheap gear and you're just doing low level quests and just getting whatever components. But I mean, me and Dana calculated it, and with 25 heroes, if you're sending them out constantly, doing quests all day, you're easily making an extra like 200 million gold a day by questing. No joke. So for me, I mean, honestly, look at my invest to net worth ratio. The fact is that I'm not investing as much as I should be, and I'm falling behind and I'm not able to keep up. Like our goal in Guild right now is to have 2 billion gold invested in every single tower. That's not happening at this point. Like that would take me months to do, right? Like I'm at 1 billion, but it's taken me a long time to get there. So with me having Royal Merchant, I'm going to be able to make so much more gold that it just makes sense for me to do it and be more beneficial to my guild, not have to like play nonstop to feel like that's the only way that I can keep up with anyone. Like it's just going to be more enjoyable. And of course, the extra rewards from quests, the extra rewards from events, like it's going to be really, really nice. But I think the biggest thing is definitely the hero side of things for sure. Did I change my shop? I just changed the floor. The floor was blue before, but I really like this cobblestone. I just think it looks cool and rustic, so I just changed it. So we still have the blue and the gold. I just changed the floor. And I changed the layout a little bit as well. Just because I had all these gone and had resource bins in there. And also some of this stuff was like on the other side. But I did change it again somewhat recently, yeah. All right, we got 18 minutes till we are in the 4th hour. Any way to quit the game without an escape button? No idea. No idea. Yeah, break chance would be actually amazing. Yeah, that would change a lot too. We'll see. I mean, that's the thing too, is that it's not like a monthly thing. It's just like a one-time purchase. So that would actually be really nice, but we'll see. Naughty W, I got your message or your friend request. So yeah, that's sweet, man. Just message me and we'll chat sometime. Yeah, there's a couple other things that I've definitely been thinking about in terms of like improving content and stuff. Like tons of people have been asking me about subtitles and stuff because obviously I don't have any of that and I haven't spent time looking into how to do it. Or I mean, if I put up multiple videos a week, I don't have time to go through and like fix all the subtitles so that they're actually accurate. Like I just don't. So people asking me like if I could have them in other languages, whether it be, you know, Spanish or French or, you know, whatever, German. Like I've had requests for a lot of different languages, but I just haven't had time to actually sit down and do it. So it's interesting when people say like, hey, I'd be interested in either like helping or collaborating or whatever. It kind of gets me excited to be able to like improve things or potentially make things a little bit better. It's just how much time do I actually have to put in and how much effort is it and all that kind of stuff. But definitely a lot of things that have been on my mind of potential things to make things better for sure. Yeah, Kabrika, I'd agree with that, man. Essentially, you got to 80 free to play and then quit playing the game single player. I would say quit playing the game on easy mode. Like, for real, though. Like, or quit playing the game on hard mode. Like, Royal Merchant just makes it so much easier and more reliable for invests and much more profitable and I think enjoyable in the long term. So it's going to be awesome. Oh, sorry. Yeah, maybe I'm just not speaking clearly, but Savage, I'm saying Royal Merchant. Maybe it's my accent or my laziness of speech, but so the monthly subscription is $12.99 a month. Well, Canadian. I think it's different. US I think is only $9.99 or whatever. But this one here. So this says $9.99, but that's in US. For me, it's $13.99. But basically, you're able to like repair your gear and get extra rewards and all sorts of different stuff. So I've been playing since June of last year, free to play. Haven't spent anything in game. So once I hit level 80, I'm breaking my free to play status today. Once we hit it, so that's what we're all talking about. Yeah, sorry if I'm not speaking clearly. My bad. Today is the day we break free to play. Wow, that rhymed. That's incredible. Really? Kairiko says that a lot of YouTubers who have other languages get subs or fans to do it. Wow, man. See, that's the thing. I don't even know how that works or how to do it. Like, I haven't activated, like, community, whatever. Like, I know that there's something to do with it, but RSD4, thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Wait, my alert thing's not coming up, is it? It hasn't updated for the last two. What? Why is that not working properly? That's really annoying. It's not showing up. RSD4 and Savage, your things aren't showing up, but thank you for the support, guys. Let me see if I can fix this. Hold up. It was quite annoying. It always feels bad when there's tech issues when you're live because it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot you can do. You can't like reset the stream. You know what I mean? Yeah, it still didn't change anything, eh? Guys, I don't know if anyone knows how to do this. So I'm in Streamlabs OBS. I have obviously like a widget that shows all the alerts and should be live, but it's just not showing any of the most recent ones. Like I can see it in my Streamlabs, like I can see the most recent subs and followers and stuff like that, but it's not showing up. Oh, it's just not showing up with Twitch follows. Everything else is showing up. It's just not Twitch follows that's showing up. Maybe I just don't have a certain thing. Oh, shoot. I think I might know what's up. I think I just don't have Twitch follows enabled in terms of like my notifications. Huh. Okay. Well, either way, thanks guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, like they show up in terms of like the alert on the screen, but then on the blue part on like the top right, you can't see it. Like it doesn't stay on the screen, but I think it's just for the Twitch alerts because everything else, like donations and stuff, has been staying, and YouTube subs have been staying. So I think it's just the Twitch follows that aren't showing up. Perfect background noise while working. Thanks and congrats on 80. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I'm so excited. Are you using the cheap shirts for energy fodder? I'm using them for small talk fodder. So a lot of these guys that come in, like, see how there's no other items that they have available. So let's say somebody comes in with these boots and I don't have them, and all I have is this shirt. Then I can just small talk the shirt, get my 800 energy out of it, and then just sell the shirt. So it just allows me a lot more flexibility in terms of like being able to sell something to every customer. So that's why I have these shirts, is because a lot of these. So here's another one. There's none of like my normal surcharge targets in here because it's a cleric and this one is a mage. So it's a lot of the spellcaster types that only can carry like these light armor pieces. So they won't be able to carry a bow or like a heavy armor or whatever, rogue helm or whatever. So I just have a lot of these out for flexibility's sake. Got the champagne ready. You're funny. Yeah, I'm still learning the ins and outs of streaming, but it's fun. I really enjoy it. Like, I enjoy interacting with people, and yeah, it's a good time for sure. Just still learning and tweaking stuff and wanting to improve things as we go. So yeah, all good. Yeah, I saw that, Craig. So funny. Craig said that Dana should have the champagne ready. Oh, so true. So true. That's awesome. All right. 8 minutes, right? 8 minutes, and we're going to update everything. So if you haven't subbed or liked or any of those things, do it up in the next 8 minutes, and I'll update everything. Carolyn, we're doing good on likes so far. 43. Oh, it's been a running joke for a while. I need to get more coffee soon too. All right, DW, I got your message, and as well, Luke, I got yours too. So I'll message you guys back after stream, and we'll chat. Appreciate it, guys. If anyone also like, cause I googled subtitles and stuff like that, but I didn't actually like really look into it. I didn't have time. But that's the other thing, is something that I want to do, but I don't know how it works. So I'm assuming that I need to like enable community members to be able to like contribute to like other languages in terms of subtitles, and then I like approve your like whatever you create basically as like other subtitles, and then just enable it in videos. Like I'm assuming that that's how it works, but I just don't even know. Just be interesting. Like I looked it up on YouTube quick, but I just didn't have time to actually get into it. So still going strong. Think you'll hit it in like 6 hours instead of 10. Yeah, man, I think so too. Like we're going strong. Like I timed XP and tried to figure it out, like XP per item and how many items I can sell in an hour and that kind of stuff. And I got 30 million minimum. Max would be 40 million or so. But it seems like we're cruising like really well here. So we will see. Like once the next hour, I think we'll have a really good idea, because we'll have 2 hours gone. But yeah, man, I think we're cruising real good. I don't think it's going to take a full 10 hours. I don't think so at all. Yeah, 45 chat, 45 likes. Let's go. Perfect. It's a good ratio. Love it. Okay, Rico, are you free now for voice chat? Because I'm down, if you're down. Give me 5 to get said coffee. Yeah, all good. Yeah, once I go to restock it, it'll be a bit. But that's the thing too, is that I restocked 700 something enchants. Or what do I have? 716 enchants that I have right now. So honestly, man, all I'm going to need to buy is elements and items, and we're good to go. Like I can redo 700 items right now, so I'm not too worried about it. I think the first restock will be quick, but any restocks after that that we need to do are going to slow us down, so it'll be okay. I'm out of coffee right now, but I'll get some soon too. Mariana, welcome, welcome. Yes, we are on a marathon to hit level 80 today. So we're at 2 hours and 56 minutes, and we've got just over 200 mil XP to go. We're getting probably between 30 and 40 mil an hour. So we're just cruising along, hanging out, chatting. But yeah, we'll be getting level 80 today, and then yeah, we'll be getting Royal Merchant, breaking our free to play status. It'll be good. That's the plan anyway. Ooh, I should text my wife and see if she'll make me coffee. Whoa! Let's go! Woo! We got a new top dog, boys and girls. Dude, thank you so much. Or girl, I don't know. Shakel, first of all, first time donator, so thank you so much. Appreciate that. With 30 bomb for the Wand Academy unlock, also happy early birthday to your daughter. So that means that my Wand Academy just got paid for. Bonus XP, runestones, and wands. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you. I'm gonna update this right now. We at 6880 now. Thank you, thank you. Amazing. So good. Just in time for a 3-hour update too. Amazing. New top dog. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna get the next hour. I just want to get these sales done and then we'll... Yeah, we're pretty much there. We're not gonna get more customers in time. So yeah, let's do that. So, going into game goals. Net worth, we started at 292. We're now at 293.47. XP to go. We're at hour 3 now. Seven, 6, 6, 6, 2, 4. 3, 5, 5, 4, 8, 9, 2. To 11.7. 3. I'm just gonna double check that one real quick. I heard a jingle. 1 sec. Sorry. 3, 7. All right, there we go. I think this hour was a little bit slower simply because we took so much time in Heroes and Market that we were a little bit distracted, but it's all good, no worries. We still hit, hold on, almost 30 mil, so that's all right, all good. And actually the last one was just over an hour because we missed the timer, so this was only like 50 minutes. So actually we're still over 30 mil an hour, so all good. All right, what did I miss? Jeremy Chang, attaboy. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Thank you, dude. 808. It's a beautiful thing. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. All right, we got... I should update the dono too. 1 sec. So much going on. Let's go. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it, man. So good. Yeah, we're real close to 200. I think it's just a shorter hour and we spent a lot of time on Heroes, so it's a little slower, but we're getting close. Getting real close. Whoa. I accidentally just full screened something that I did not mean to. Scared me for a second. Lira with a Y. That's really interesting. Is it completely random when the king shows up to buy stuff? Good question. So the king will only buy things of rarity. He will never buy a normal item. So if you don't have any like superior, flawless, epic, or legendary gear, or items, I should say. So here you can see, there we go. So this is by rarity. So there you can see epic and my blues and greens and stuff, right? So if you don't have any of these available, like all of these are locked, for example, the king won't come in because he will only choose these items. He'll never choose a normal. So you can lock all of your green and above items. And then let's say I want the king to buy this Maplewood Gale. I can just unlock it and then he'll choose randomly any item that's rare. So if you have like 50 green items, he'll just choose one at a completely random time. Oh yeah, I didn't update like YouTube subs and stuff, which I should have done as well. Let me fix that really quick here. So yeah, that's pretty much what the king is. It's just random. So if you want to control what he's buying, just make sure that all of your superior and above gear is locked, and then you can kind of control it. Whoa, crazy cat. What is going on? No way. I didn't even see it right away. Crazy cat lady, you are crazy. While we're at it, may as well get the engineer too. If someone has already donated for her, then here's some for either pack or row merchant. Nobody has bought engineer, so now I get both. You guys are crazy. So good. 30 bucks. There it is. Man, we're going to be dumping some coins soon. This is going to be amazing. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you, thank you. She's one of our new guildmates. She's killing it. So fun. Really appreciate it. Man, what a community, hey? So good. GT Gamering? I don't know who you are, but there's your shout out, man. I didn't really pump it up, but let's go. All right, let's update this. Holy, we just hit over $100 in donos already on this stream. Let's go. Hold on, I need to change that actually because that's not going to work. There we go. Helping you helps us. Man, so good. All right, let me just update subs and stuff just in case there's been some that I missed. Which I know that there has because there's been some notifications, so let's see. Oh, we hit 90 on the Twitch follows. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. 47 for the likes. Let's go. All right, we're in business. What if the dono is the first goal that we hit? No, don't do it. So good. Kyrico, did you get that coffee yet, man, or what? GT, I don't know if I'm like best YouTube for one game. I don't know if I don't want to claim that, but I appreciate the sentiment anyway. I mean, it's kind of weird to be the biggest YouTuber in one game and still only have 1,600 subs. Like, it's obviously the YouTube game for the YouTube representation for this game isn't huge, but we're moving in the right direction anyway. Like 1,600 subs in 4 months, pretty crazy, or 5 months or whatever it's been now. So good. Yes, Zeke hit that. 6K energy when I hit level 80. We'll do it together, man. This is gonna be awesome. So good. Chacal or Chackle, I don't know how to say it. I have not seen you in chat. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I appreciate it. You might be someone I know, you might not, but amazing. Thank you, thank you. All right, Kairiko, let's do this. And just we actually talked about merch. It's so funny, but basically what I said is like I only wear like plain clothes. Like it's just a black t-shirt, right? So I'm like, if I made merch, I wouldn't want anything on it. So it would just be like on the tag would just like be my logo and that's it. Like it would be like the simplest thing possible. I would just want like super clean, nothing on it, just like on the tag. You know what I mean? It'd be like the lamest merch ever, but it would be like top quality. All right, I'm calling Kairiko right now. All right. I cannot hear you yet, but as soon as I can, we'll get you on stream. I'm definitely like the most consistent YouTuber in terms of content, for sure. Can you try to fill your screen with more text? I sure can, dude. Absolutely. If that's what you want, we can pull it off. Absolutely. What would you like me to add? Yeah, Kairiko, no worries, man. It's all good. Just take your time. Yeah, I can hear you now. Let's go. No, it's all good. What's up, Phil? Good to see you, man. I was talking with him the other day. All right. Let me hold on. I'm just gonna unmute you on stream. All right. Can you just talk? I just want to see voice levels real quick.
Yep. How's it going?
Sweet. I think we're good to go. Awesome, man. I've never talked to you in voice chat, have I?
No, I don't think so.
Let's go.
I just added you on Discord today, so.
Yeah, that's true. So it would not have happened. Good stuff.
No.
Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you too.
Where are you from?
I'm from Nova Scotia.
Wait, really? A Canadian boy? That's what I'm talking about. So good.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
So, bunkered down, hoping the power doesn't go out from the hurricane. So.
Oh, is it? You're having some weather goodness over there?
Yeah. Rain
Nice.
started, it seems. So.
Oh, Jeremy Chang with the $2 saying, I can't handle this. The OCD's killing me. Oh, so funny. All right, I can handle that. Wait, we're going to be at 108.88. There we go. I can handle that. Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it, man. So good.
So good.
Have you only lived in Nova Scotia? Have you been out west before?
Well, we were talking earlier in the chat there, and I said I was living out in Edmonton for a while.
Yes, that's true. You were. Nice.
Went out to work for a while, then I came back to Nova Scotia. So.
That's cool. Were you out here for winters? I guess
Yeah.
winters out there would be sucky too, though.
I got lucky. The first winter out there sucked. It was like -40, and then you guys had those 2 good winters where it was like warm.
Yeah.
Or like the both of them.
That's
it's not
awesome.
not super cold out here. It's more just a lot of snow.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, It's just, I hate winters, man. I like genuinely I hate them. Just because winters here can suck so bad where you'll literally have an entire like week or two where it doesn't get above minus 40 Celsius. And I mean, whatever, I have a garage, it's fine. It's not like a huge deal. But it's just frustrating when you want to go outside, but if you have skin showing it, it like physically hurts to step outside. It's just not a fun time. It's so unenjoyable.
Oh, I remember I was taking the bus out when I was that 40-degree winter there. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I mean, it's not too bad now. It's like fall now and it's so nice out, but oh, I almost spelled your name right without even looking it up. Someone asked in chat who we're talking to. I was one letter off. That's pretty good.
pretty good.
So how long have you been playing?
I just looked it up actually because I got the starter pack.
Oh
So I
yeah.
looked up when I bought that. So it was about the last week of July.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you've been like ripping through stuff, hey?
Ripping through. I'm at like 52, almost 53 now.
Nice.
And we only have 6 bins that are level 6 right now. Or not bins, but racks.
Yeah.
So
That's awesome. Let me just answer a
taking
couple
the
questions real quick, sorry. So I'm not surcharging with little energy. I'm just playing quickly so that when I small talk and I get the energy, I'm doing it so quickly that it doesn't actually have time for the energy to register up here. So I'm just looking, and if it's successful, I surcharge and sell, and the energy actually doesn't go up visually just because I'm doing it so fast. But there is energy going in and out. So I know that that looks confusing, but anyway. What tips can you give me starting off the game again? I'd say watch the starting over series, like the new account that I just made. But basically, it's super easy to make money early game. Anything tier 1 to 3 will sell in market for 10 times value. So you're pretty much just going to rush to level 35 super quickly, easily with just buying the most high XP items for market that you can and selling them in shop. It's super simple. You could probably get to level 35 within 3 days of playing if you actually sat down and played. And then after that, you're going to actually want to start slowing down and saving money, because at level 40, that's when your more expensive upgrades start coming. But that's my synopsis of early game at this point. But I feel like when I've been doing that other series, it's been so unfair because I'm in like a high level guild. My resource regen is like off the charts. I don't have to upgrade any workers because they're already like way too high level for me. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a cheat, but it's fun.
I recommend for some people who are just starting out. There's a bunch of level 50 some, 60 some guilds that have like min 20, and they might not be the most active guilds, but that's how I started out. I got in a level 20 guild that had pretty high level buildings and just used that as a jumping off point.
That's actually true. That's one of the most important things, is just like you're going to have guilds that you can jump in even if you're a lower level, because they have empty slots and they have a lot of inactive players and stuff. And then once you actually get to a place where you're solid and like approaching mid game and stuff, then you can look for a more solid, consistent guild. But even when you're early on, you can jump in some half decent guilds pretty easily. And there's so many people in World Chat constantly like spamming looking for member, and some of them literally just say you just have to be active. We have no requirements. You know what I mean? So yeah, but still, I'm in a huge guild with players who are like super active and we're like paying for upgrades and stuff. So I may have been cheating a little bit. Is cheating the right word?
Accelerated.
Yeah, we'll go with that. I like that.
I just got into a guild right before Caprice there because I was looking at my guild and I'm like, there's no way they're going to get anything in here. So one of the guilds was recruiting. So I'm like, I'm jumping on that opportunity.
Yeah, absolutely. Am I a paid YouTuber yet or sponsored by the game? So I don't really know how to answer that. The channel is monetized, so that's why you can donate through like super chats and stuff. You couldn't do that otherwise. But no, the game doesn't pay me. I am like an approved content creator for the game, so I get some insights into stuff before I get access to beta, and like I have a lot of information about things that are upcoming. Unfortunately, not tier 10 yet, but we're getting there. So yeah, I make a little bit of money from ads and stuff like that on videos, but it's literally like $5 per 1,000 views type thing. So it's nothing crazy, you know. Like a good video for me after a week will be like 2,000 views. So it's not crazy. But then like with donos and stuff, yeah, it's actually been awesome. It's been really cool. How long are you streaming for? We've been going for 3 hours, 17 minutes, and we got 200 mil XP to go, so probably another 7 hours or something ish. 6 or 7 hours. We'll see. Yeah. What's your shop like right now? Like, what is your like your bottlenecks or things that you're working on? Because we haven't done your shop or anything, obviously. So, just curious.
Yeah, it's kind of a mess. If you want to take a look, I'll go for it.
Yeah, let's go. Is it just the same name?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Now I just have to actually spell it right. Kai. Yeah, got it first try. 6 shop expands. Oh, I love like your little bedroom area, dude. That is so cool. You have like your own living space. I love it.
Yeah. I figured, why not, right?
That's so cool, dude. That's a really good idea. And then just like this back spot for all your resource bins and stuff. That's awesome.
Just started crafting tier 9s today, actually.
Oh,
As
wow.
you can see, I got the new pack gloves going there.
Nice. Oh yeah, cool.
I didn't have to level through the tier 8s to get them open, so that's why I was able to do it.
That's true. And if you proc like a legendary or something, it's gonna go for like 700 gems right now, so that'd be awesome.
Even the gloves, they're going for 650
Yeah.
or 750 right now. So
yeah, for real. Like they're so good.
And also been crafting Raptoras as my other resource there. They're going pretty good.
Nice.
Rocking that 4-bin life. I haven't been able to dump my inventory from tower because the market's so low right now.
Yeah, man, I hear you. Like normally you wouldn't be crafting tier 9s, but you just got a pack and you're able to craft like the most rare and valuable item in the game right now, so you might as well, but you'll probably switch back down to like a more reasonable tier for your stage in game, I'm assuming.
Depends. I have the bow pack too, like the
okay.
September one, so I might alternate those. My carpenter guy's not high enough level yet for me to do that.
Gotcha.
I also have the wand pack too, so I have the wand almost unlocked from Caprice. When those wand of Midases were going for ×2, it just boosted. That was the first time I actually ever crafted tier 8s too, so.
That's funny. That's cool though, man.
Mostly right now, since I've burned through XP so quickly, I'm just trying to craft pre-crafts and sell them to get enough gold to unlock everything.
Yeah.
Hit 50 mil and it's just like a wall of cash.
Yeah, I hear you.
Also, I've got like 300 mil invests in the last little bit because we were trying to push Town Hall.
Oh, that's awesome. Good for you.
Yeah.
Was any of that gems?
Nope, just cash.
Nice. Good for you.
Last City of Gold, I completely stocked up on tokens.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Flipped almost 70 mil during Caprice.
Dude, it's actually huge. Like, if you know what to look for, it's awesome. That's cool. Yo, chat, I'm curious about something. So, you guys obviously, like, are from all around the world and stuff. And so, because we're from the same country, like Kyriel and I are from the same country, I'm not going to notice that he has an accent. Probably, unless he had, like, a really strong Easterner accent, which you don't at all. But do you guys, like, from the States notice that he has an accent as well? I'm just curious to know. Because even when I was, like, in the northern states recently, like in Idaho and stuff, I didn't really notice a difference between, like, how they spoke and how I spoke. and I didn't think that they had an accent, but they told me that I had an accent, especially with certain words. So I'm just curious to see like if other people notice that you have a Canadian accent as well. Like obviously to someone from Britain, we're gonna speak weird, obviously, but just curious if there's any like subtleties between the way that we say things.
Yeah, I thought that was weird when I moved out to Edmonton. Everyone's like, "You don't have a Nova Scotian accent," and I'm like, "I don't know what to tell you, man."
I'm sorry.
That's just where I came from. I mean,
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I think a lot of people from northern US sound the same. Like when I was in Washington and Idaho and uh, I went to a couple other states as well, and yeah, I didn't really notice a huge difference. But then when I was down like more southern, then I started noticing a bit of a difference.
well, Washington is almost, you know, southern BC anyway. So
Yeah, Crazy Cat Lady said Minnesota, and we both sound pretty normal as well. So interesting. Minnesota's the worst. DW just throwing it down. Oh, that's so funny. All right, man. I'm just gonna go actually make some coffee, and I'll be right back. So I'm just actually gonna mute both of us, and then I'll jump back on in a few minutes. Is that cool? All right, cool. I'll be right back, y'all. We're both gonna be muted. All right, we are back. We are back. All right. Sorry guys, I'll catch up on chat and all that stuff once we get rolling. Thank you, thank you. Sin Predator, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be real good. I can't believe people bought Engineer and Scholar for me. Like, there's so much more stuff I can do now. It's gonna be so fun. Very much looking forward to it.
It's nice not having to rely on the market for runes.
Yeah.
If you want to make an enchant, you can just make one.
Yeah. Do you have packs or like workers as well?
Yeah, I have the Scholar. I haven't caved for the Engineer yet.
Nice.
Considering that, but
Sickle, I don't know why you're so interested, dude. I made coffee and then talked with my wife for a few minutes, so. No, I did not poop. Oh, what? When I was gone, Stickle with the 99 pounds, or 99 pence, I should say. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Do you have any kids?
no, I don't.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
I have a couple cats, and they're enough work for me. So.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Super cute, though.
Oh no. Guys, we lost our timer. Because I went off the screen and then went back to the stream screen, our timer reset and I can't manually put it in. It just times like how long we've been in. Oh no, I can't type in and start a timer at a certain time anymore. That's so sad.
Luckily, we weren't too far into the 4th hour there, I don't think.
Well, it's not a big deal because I know like because there's still a timer like on the YouTube stream to say how long that it's been live. And then also I know that I started like right at 9 a.m. so it doesn't really matter. Like I know how much time we've been going and I can just restart it every hour. Because I started like right on time today, so it's not a big deal. It was just nice to have that visually like on the stream so that people could see when they jump in how long we've been going.
Yeah, that's true enough.
Yeah, it's all good. No problem. We've been going 3 hours and 40 minutes so far. I just thought it was nice for it to actually be visually on the screen, but didn't realize that it would reset. See, guys, like I said, learning new stuff every day. Never gonna be perfect. All good. All good. So, Lord June, small talking, you get 10% of your total energy. Well, your total energy minus the current energy that you have in your pool times 10%. So because I have almost 8,000 energy, when I small talk here, I'm going to get like basically 800 more energy every time. So the more max energy, the easier it is for you to sell and things and suggest and speed up crafts and all that stuff. It's pretty much money making. Thanks.
No, your gem guide's paying off. I picked up a good slower gem that's not so slow.
Nice.
Elven shoes were down to like 50 in the market, and it's been about 2 hours, and they already started selling.
The tier 5s?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are really good. Those ones sell quick if you can get them. That's awesome. Yeah, there's a couple of them, like specific items, which I didn't go into in the guide, like which ones are really fast. But there's a few of them that are like consistently really, really good. What are you pointing at, baby? She's teething right now, so she's been real grumpy lately, but it's all right.
I noticed earlier when you were looking and said there were none, I'm like, you missed one.
Oh.
Compound bows were under 100 at that point.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Usually it's interesting just because I've been doing it so fast and I haven't really cared about it a ton. I've just been looking and seeing if there's anything without 2 gem offers, just so like I'm instantly the lowest offer. but that has been extremely rare lately.
Yeah, I haven't
So,
seen any of those.
I mean, I could spend a lot more time and look through each individual item and find all the ones with less than 100 offers and stuff, but I've just been a little lazy, if I'm honest.
That's a fair point.
Yeah. But it's good that everyone else is getting some value out of it, man. Like, that makes me happy. It's awesome.
I'm just hoping for an epic or a legendary proc on those gloves.
Oh, yeah, it would be amazing. Especially because they just came out and they're easily best in slot, man. Those things are going to be so valuable for a long time.
Unfortunately, I don't have any ascensions into that line, so I don't get the 2x bonus, but what can you do?
Yeah. Yeah, once you have them mastered, though, it'll be a pretty good chance that you'll get something good if you craft them for a while.
Yeah. That's not bad, even though I'm having to buy the components, still making a good profit on them, so.
Yeah. What originally got you into the game? Like, was it an ad, or like how did you actually like learn about Shop Titans and start playing? Just out of curiosity.
Let me think back. What was I? I was playing another game, and I think it was an ad that got me.
Interesting.
And I was like, well, I'll give this a try. And then I didn't realize that the ads for this were region locked. So I'm just like, oh, a game with no ads in it.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, for real. It's like what all of us are looking for. So funny. I'm not buying this ring, guys, because I have over 200 more enchants than I have max inventory. So until we buy more items and enchant them, I'll be sitting here with this one for a while, which is unfortunate, but nothing I can do right now. Or I guess I could go buy items now, but I'm just waiting.
You could go buy one item and just clear it.
No, I overstock, so I have like 200 above max.
Ah.
Yes. Just because I wanted to do that last night so there'd be less like monotonous clicking while on stream today, so I just decided to do it a little different. Makes things
that's fair.
Better for everybody else. Because I mean, in a couple of hours, we're gonna have to, regardless, we're gonna have to go to market and spend a couple billion because we're not gonna get there with the items that we have. So I just figured if at least the first few hours we don't have to buy, and then later on we can sit in market for 20 minutes and just click. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can buy some of my gloves. Although I don't think you're spec'd into gloves.
No, I'm not. Wait. Yes, I am. I am for just the energy discount anyway. But the issue is that all of the pack items aren't like under 800 energy to surcharge. They're always, even with the energy discount, they're always like 900 or more.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough.
So yeah, I can't one-shot them anyway, so I probably wouldn't be buying them regardless. Nicholas says with Royal Merchant you don't have to watch the ad to get the bonus, but aren't ads still only available in certain countries? So even with Royal Merchant you would still have to VPN in order to get the speed up of energy, or of the upgrade? Is that true?
I don't see any option to upgrade.
Thank you. Okay. Yeah, you probably just have to VPN to a different country, like an eligible country, in order to get that anyway.
What are the eligible countries? I'm assuming the US?
No, it's not the US. It's like Brazil and like a couple of European countries. I think there was like a couple different South American countries, like super random. I don't really know why, but all right, one second. I'm just gonna put her outside the room. All right, I got my coffee. I had brewed it, but it wasn't quite ready, so got it brought to me. Look at this service. So good. I'm only like a really fancy coffee drinker. You could call me a coffee snob, if you will.
I drink a lot of coffee, so I have some fancy coffee that I brewed up, but I had my Tim's this morning, so.
Your Tim's, yes, let's go. That's hilarious.
Mostly just because it's like 2 blocks from my house, so it's just the closest place.
Mm-hmm. Isn't there a Tim Hortons 2 blocks away from every single house in Canada? Pretty sure that's how it works.
I'm pretty sure that's a law here.
I think so. Must be within 1 kilometer of a Tim Hortons, or else you may not build a house. For those of you who are watching, that is not actually true. Just want you to know that.
You know, our igloo houses.
Yeah, we drive to work on our dog sleds. It's pretty amazing. It's a great time. Hey man, I was watching your beginner layout vid and noticed you missing 2 bins. Are they newer than the vid, or am I missing something? Beginner layout. Oh, that was one of like the really old videos that I made that like I didn't do any editing on, and it's like incredibly long and not that much information in it. Like just a terrible video all around. But I'm trying to think of what was actually in it. If you go to one of my more recent videos for the starting over series, and I'm like level 25 or whatever, that'll show you basically what the ideal beginner setup is, just with one of each tier 1 bin out. And I'm not going to be putting out tier 2 bins until level 40. And then that video will be coming out like next week and I'll be able to show you. But no, there's just one of each tier 1 bin, which is the, hold up, I'm lost. There we go. It's just the iron, the wood, the leather, and the herb. Those are like all your tier 1s. And then for tier 2s, you're going to be getting steel, iron, wood, fabric, and oil. If that makes sense. How's the Wi-Fi in your igloo? Pretty limited or what?
It's not too bad.
Good, good, good. They've been really
I have a
improving it
desktop,
lately.
so it's wired.
Oh, nice.
Wired anyway, so. I don't know if you remember, but I was one of the ones pushing you to get a second screen. Just like, no, you need a second screen.
Oh man, it's so nice. Like if you saw my screen right now, I have so many things open. Like I have Strawpoll and Streamlabs over here. I've got Twitch in the middle of this screen so I can watch both chats. I've got like YouTube and all that stuff. And so all that's on one screen. And then on my other screen, I have my game. I have my Streamlabs, like what I'm streaming from, so I can see my notifications and change things and whatever. And then I've got my calculator up and then my notes so that I can track like different donations and like whatever I need. So I've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 windows open on 2 screens. Like it's amazing. So with one screen, it's like not even possible. It's terrible. So I appreciate your suggestion because it is so much better.
Carolyn asks, where's our poll?
I don't know what to poll you for. That's the issue. I really don't. I was trying to think of that earlier, but I'll think of one and then we'll do it.
Oh, we have the voting on Reddit. Maybe ask what the chat's opinion is.
Oh, that's true.
The weekend event.
What is it? It's Multicraft or Better Deals? Or no, it's not.
Better Deals or Haggle or Customer Flow.
Yes. There's obviously a clear winner there. Let's get real. We should actually make a poll of what the best event is overall. That's a good idea. Okay, so Haggle is minus 25% energy for surcharge. And then we've got Customer Frenzy, which is plus 100% customer flow. And then there's surcharge, which is plus 25%
Matt was
surcharge
saying she
value.
didn't see any Tims up in Minnesota. I know Tims went down into the US a little bit. I don't know if they're
Yeah.
still there or not.
I think it
but
was years ago, but I don't think that they're still open. You guys are really missing out. Like, seriously, Kels, you are missing out. Mostly just because of, like, donuts and nostalgia, but like, those are pretty much the only two contributing factors to how good it is.
What? About 90% nostalgia and 10% donuts at this point.
Yeah, it's so true. Like, there's several other places you could go for better donuts, but I mean,
I
why
got
would you?
bought and resold so many times, and I think every time it took a quality cut of their product, but you know, what can you do?
What other options do you think for best event other than Surcharge, Haggle, and Customer Frenzy? Multi-craft.
Pull up ST Central. Are the events? We got Frenzy, Multicraft, Better Deals, Haggle, Resource. Oh, Resource Fest. That's what's going on today.
Mm-hmm.
Top quality is the Quality Chance, Questing Time, Rest Time, Craft Time, Loot Frenzy, Energy Bonus is. I wouldn't think that'd be a very good one.
No, it's
honestly.
not. All right, I'm just gonna go with these four. We'll all right, y'all. First straw poll of the day. How is that possible? We're like how many hours in and I haven't done any yet? That's pathetic. Okay, let's go. It's up. Let me know. Best event in game. I guess we could do one after for people's favorite like monthly event. Like whether it be Lost City, Tower of Titans, or King's Caprice. That'd be interesting to know too, like what people's favorite is. I don't actually know what I would choose. Probably King's Caprice just because it's so new, but I'm not sure.
I'd probably choose Lost City, right? Just where I'm at, because it just allows me to flip gold so freely.
Oh yeah.
But I wasn't even able to complete Tower this time around. Heroes, I got to 27 and then my heroes were all red, even with a Mega Gem, so.
Kelsey says that she had poutine for the first time in May and easily one of her. Oh, it has all time my favorite food. Easily. Poutine is bomb. It's so good. Those of you who don't know what it is, it's French fries or hot chips or. Wait, what do people call it around the world? I don't know what. French fries. Anyway. With cheese and gravy on top. Cheese curd specifically, and it will change your life. It's so good.
So good. And there's so many variations.
It's fat-free, gluten-free, vegan. It'll change your life. Make sure to get bacon on it. It'll be great.
Love me Donair poutine.
Oh yeah. Azura, thanks man. Have a good sleep. How many hours to go? All right, so we're actually in 3 minutes we need to do an update for everything. But we've got under 200 mil, 180 something mil. So that at most 6 hours, but probably under 6 hours. So maybe like 5 to 5.5 hours if we go fast, and if we're slower, then maybe closer to 6, but something like that. Probably between 5 and 6 hours to go, I think.
So, as I mentioned, I'm waiting on the market going back up to sell my tier 8s and 9s.
Yeah,
What's a good price for? What should I be waiting for?
100K under surcharge value, because it'll get to that guaranteed, if not less.
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have the extra gold thing, so might have to look it up on.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Or just take a calculator and add 25%.
Okay, yeah, people. For the record, when I said vegan bacon and vegan cheese, it was definitely a joke. You need the real stuff, or else it's disgusting. All right, thanks, Azuria. See you later, man. Have a good sleep. Yes, I didn't actually mean vegan. It's more of a joke to say like it's a really healthy meal, even though it's definitely not. Lord June, have a good one, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you've got questions, man, seriously, just message me in Discord. I'll try to help you out. Sorry, it's a little crazy in this setting to be able to answer all your questions, but feel free, dude. I'll answer you later. All good. Carolyn says Capri sucked. I think that might actually be like the general, like the general consensus, but we'll see.
I think for most people, you guys had it not as bad because you managed to boost through it in the first 2 days, but for people who were going at that pace for 7 days, it was exhausting.
Yeah, dude, I hear you. All right.
I felt like I needed a vacation after it.
You know what's crazy? Okay, so in this vote, over half the votes have been multi-craft, and then after that is customer frenzy by a margin, and then surcharge and haggle are actually tied. That blows my mind. I did not expect that at all. Like I figured that like surcharge or haggle would be like the two top ones, but everyone's saying otherwise, which is weird because I feel like when that vote is up online, it's like surcharge and haggle kind of take it by storm and then everything else just trails behind. But this is telling me a different story. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I think when you're a little lower level, if you can't one-shot it anyway, like having more customers would be more benefit.
Mm-hmm.
If haggle or surcharge bring you closer to your one-shot, then it would benefit you.
Yeah, I think it does definitely depend on like the stage of the game that you're at for sure. I think you're right.
Because yeah, I know customer flow would benefit me a lot more right now if I was trying to sell tier 8s.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Multicraft was so good. Like, Multicraft was on when I started my new account, like the day that I started it. And it made it so fast, like making money and stuff, because everything was selling for 10 times value, and I was multi-crafting like mad. So I was mastering things so fast, making money fast, like rushing everything. It was nuts. It was so fun.
Can you imagine if today was like merchant XP or
Dude,
something like
I
that?
know. Okay, so I had a list of all of the possible events that today could have been. So I knew what the possibilities were and what wasn't in the running. But then both events for this weekend, which were Customer Frenzy and Haggle, were up. And I'm like, okay, so neither of those help because they're out of the running now, which sucks. And so I was really hoping that it was going to be one of the other possibilities that was going to help me, like a merchant XP or something. And I'm like so psyched. And then no love. I'm like, man, because it literally would have made this stream half as long if I would have got Customer Frenzy or something.
I was thinking that last night. Like, I wonder if it's gonna be something good for Rob's stream.
I know. I thought that too. I was like hoping for it, and I sat there at my phone, and as soon as it was like 5:59, and I'm like staring at it, like please, 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 just like hoping so much that it was going to be a good event for tomorrow. Well, at that time tomorrow. And then I saw it. I'm like, oh, looks like it's a 10-hour stream. It's all good, but just funny.
I was looking at it too, just because we had Caprice and Tower, so I'm like, please be a selling event.
That was my thought too. I'm like, why did they do Caprice? Then they did Tower, and in the middle there they had another crafting event, and then this is a crafting event. I'm thinking like, we've had 4 crafting events in a row. Like, why would you not put a selling event in the middle of it? It doesn't make any sense why you would do that. So weird.
At least the weekend event's gonna be a seller.
Yeah, true. This weekend will be really good. Kelsey says that her only impression of Canada is Trailer Park Boys. All right, we're at a 1 hour mark. I'm just going to do some updates here.
Yep.
All right. 293.84. Whoever asked me before for more text on screen, you're welcome. It's coming right now. Because I know that's what all of you want. Let's be honest. 582. 184.5. And then I'll do the other ones quick too. No new donos, I don't think. Cool. And honestly, it's funny because when I was like making these goals for stream today, I was like, yeah, there's no possible way we're gonna hit like the sub goals and stuff, but I was just like, you know what? For me to just put everything as like 1800, 180, 180, 180, it's just, it looks clean and I think it's funny. So that's why I chose the goals that I did. It wasn't even like thinking we can achieve this, but it was just wanting everything to be like even.
Yeah. Well, hopefully you hit at least 1680 for subs.
That's actually smart. I should change it to 1680. Let's do that. You're so smart.
Try.
Sure. Thank you.
So I was looking at Rega's results on the polls and everything from Caprice, and it seems general consensus is, or a lot of people thought 4 days would be enough. What do you think?
I think so too. It seems so long. Like a whole week. That's the thing that I was thinking too. I'm like, if they spaced all of the monthly events out to being 2 weeks apart, then each event would only happen every 6 weeks, rather than them squishing 3 major events into like 1 month. Because honestly, if you have like 2 2-day events and then 1 7-day event, 11 days out of 30 are going to be a major event, which just seems way too much. Oh yeah. No, Stickler, you're right. I didn't add that.
And then also with Caprice, given how active a lot of people have to be in it too, it's not great having it during the middle of the work week.
Mm-hmm.
Something more set it and forget it would be better for a midweek one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. And I mean, I think it was nice because the event ended on a weekend still. So then like the closing of it and when people could play the majority of their time was kind of as the event was closing. So then they could actually like finish goals and stuff. But I don't know. So that's a good question, Jeremy. He says Haggle doesn't really help me because I can one-shot everything anyways. But I actually really like Haggle and it's one of my favorites just because I can one-shot everything and not have to have max energy. So I can be crafting and selling everything in one shot at the same time. So it actually just basically gives me an opportunity to be making way more money because I can full on craft constantly and be selling constantly at the same time. So I think it just makes me like twice as profitable, to be honest.
And then again, you could also pick up some of the pack items too if you wanted.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Because, I mean, potentially, depending on like where the numbers land, if I had max energy, I could probably one-shot Lux items potentially. So if they were like at 200 or 300k profit, potentially if I was sitting there and playing for a long time, I could like rip through some crazy profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I don't know. Let's do a poll for that too. So this is the results for it was Multicraft by far and Customer Frenzy second. So that was, all right, so here's my next one. Preferred monthly event. See what people say. So we've got Lost City of Gold. Tower of Titans and King's Caprice. I agree, though. I think one of these every 2 weeks would be better, in my opinion.
Yeah, and maybe Lost City of Gold for, or not Lost City, Caprice for 4 days. Started on
I think that's
Thursday,
fine.
maybe.
I think it'd be good. Like, yeah, Thursday start or like a Wednesday night at server reset, like whatever. Yeah, so it ended at the normal time on the Sunday, and then
you. Let's
yeah,
face it, if they put in another event, then there's going to be no more 2-day event or like multi-craft and
I
whatever on the
know.
weekends, because there'll be one every week.
That was
But if
my
they put
thought
it-
too. Yeah, because yeah, if they add one more event, we have a major event every single weekend, which just seems like too much. But if they did it where we had a major event every 2 weeks and they added one more, we'd have a major event every 2 weeks, and they would only cycle every 2 months instead. So I think they'd feel a lot more special when they come around too.
Yeah, and also they could say you have Tower, they could throw a selling event in, or
Yeah, that's
Lost
true.
City Gold, they could throw a crafting event the next weekend, sort of deal. Try to reset the market from whatever it does.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things that they could do around it. I mean, that's the other thing, is that if Lost City was every 2 months instead of every month, golden artifacts would be like so rare. You know what I mean? Like nobody would be crafting other than just the week after the event. So that might throw a wrench into things where like the most valuable items in the entire game are only craftable for like 1 month or 1 week every 2 months. You know what I mean? So then there's no way that there's going to be enough to craft the rest of the time, which means that if, let's say, a King's Caprice is a month after a Lost City and there's no golden artifacts left in the game, essentially, then that kind of makes it unfortunate that none of like the highest value blueprints are even going to be craftable during that event, which kind of makes it unfortunate a little bit. But I don't know.
They could do something like 1 month have it Lost City of Gold, then the next month during the selling event, maybe have like Lost Town of Gold or something, where you can just farm some raw artifacts.
There's a city and a town event for like, yeah, for like 1 day or something. Yeah. I mean, the other thing is that if people really wanted to, they could like open golden chests for it and then get their artifacts and be able to craft with them. But I mean, for people to do that, they'd have to spend what, like 15 gems right now for one chest, and then open the chest with 200 gems. Like, it's just not. It's not good.
That would go way up.
It's just, it would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
There's so many people that have just been saying that they didn't like King's Caprice. Like, it's by far the lowest voted. It's really interesting.
Oh, I should probably vote.
Yeah, come on, man. Oh, thank you, baby. Yay, I had lunch. So good. I'm so sad we don't have the timer, but it's all good. We're at 4 hours.
I think Caprice will be good. They just need to work it out a little more.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was a lot of people's problem with it too, is it's sort of an all or nothing sort of thing. I'm seeing in the chat here, there's a bunch of people who are like, we got nothing, which makes sense if you're not in an active guild.
Yeah, for a
Lost
week's worth
City
of work
Gold.
to get like 20 shards or something, it's ridiculous.
With Lost City of Gold, if you're pretty active, you can kind of carry a few levels on your own. But with Caprice, there's just no chance.
So true. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing too, like, I think about somebody like a Dana or like a really endgame player who has all the blueprints, who has everything ascended, who's going to be like multi-crafting and has like quality chance and has everything unlocked. Like, for them to be able to spam out like a rare blueprint that's the current featured double item, multi-crafting it, getting rare crafts and stuff, like, even compared to me, they're gonna blow me out of the water every time because I don't have the blueprint, I don't have it ascended, I don't even have the line ascended. So there's no way I can even remotely keep up, and I consider myself a pretty endgame player, although I'm free to play, so of course it's gonna look different, but just considering everything, Yeah, it's just interesting because it really is like pretty endgame for you to be able to do it optimally.
Yeah. I think something like Tower, where it does scale based on guild, because people like being able to actually complete things.
Mm-hmm.
I know you mentioned like work up to it is a good thing too, but if you look at WoW, you have your level 80 raid content that you wouldn't stand a chance in, but there's always, even at your level, there's a dungeon you can go complete and be like, I did that.
Yeah, it's true.
So I
It's
was
true.
thinking too, after the last stream when we were talking about it, if it was something like you complete up the tiers. So like you complete alpha and you can get the alpha rewards. And then if you go beyond alpha, you can push into the beta sort of thing. I think
Mm-hmm.
that'd be a cool way of doing it.
Well, that's what we thought was going to happen because in the beta, it was tailored to your guild size. But then when the event came out, it was just 20 million across the board. So that's why we were really confused, thinking like, okay, this isn't what we expected, and anyone in a guild with like 15 players or something is never going to hit 10 million.
Yeah, we had 15 players and we only hit 6.5, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Although I think we were running the numbers and like we had a day left and it's like we're not going to hit it unless we absolutely kill ourselves. So it's not worth it to hit the 7.5.
Yeah, for real. That's an interesting point too. Kelsey says that a lot of people, especially like with Dana streaming and stuff, are going to be comparing themselves to him instead of me, right? And saying like, this dude has everything ascended, he has every blueprint, he can rip through like so much favor, whereas me, it's just not that case. So I think with my gameplay and like what I've done on this account is much more widely relatable for a lot of people, where I only had like 1 in 4, 1 in 5 of like the main double blueprints, whereas he had literally every single one, you know?
I noticed two wands ended up being the blueprint or the double blueprint quite often.
Which, thanks to those two beauties, I'm gonna have one soon, so it feels pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not the pack ones, obviously, but
Thinking of getting any packs?
that's the thing that I'm thinking. I'm like, this most recent pack is honestly like the best pack that's been out for a long time, just because of the gloves that are in it. So if I was to get a pack, this is the one that I would want to be getting over anything else. So I'm actually like debating it because I would like to be able to craft those gloves consistently. The only thing is that I heard that those gloves are 16 ether, and there, it's
They
not,
are.
and there's no ascension or anything that reduces that. So if that's the case, essentially you cannot craft any other item that requires ether, or you're going to be out like immediately. So that sucks.
Yeah. Luckily, the Resource Fest is on right now,
Yeah, that's true.
so I'm able to keep them going at a pretty good clip. Our guild's buildings aren't quite max yet. All of our stuff is 13, so
Gotcha.
even my tier 1 and tier 2 resources aren't the ether's respawning faster than those.
Mm-hmm. Man, this was a good lunch. Loving it. Yeah. So Jeremy just said that originally, like before the tick system was introduced, when you invested into a building, you would get resources from it up to 5 times a day. So you know how right now, like if you're out of a resource, you can use your guild coins, like 10 guild coins or whatever, to refill the bin. Guild coins didn't exist until bounties came out, right? And so originally, let's say you invested into a building, like, where would it be? Like this one's a herb building, for example. If I put one tick into this for like 10 million, it would refill my herbs and I could do it 5 times a day. So it was actually based on invest rather than guild coins for you to be able to like refill stuff. So one of the buildings that I would invest into most consistently would be like, let's say the jewel and ether bins, so that I can refill my tier 3s. So it's just a totally different system of how that worked. But it wasn't a tick system, it was like a total invest system. So the investment into a building would be based on the level of the building, not based on your personal invest. It was just like a totally different system.
That's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm. Seems like people are coming in real slow now. We might need to refill everything.
Yeah, you're looking pretty sparse there.
Let's look at... Well, I only have 5 chests left, 18 boots, 16, 5, and 3. Okay. So, I'm just going to go put my dishes away. And then I'm going to let you go. And then when I come back, I'm going to refill. We're going to spend a couple billion when I get back. So, dude, thank you so much for hopping on. This was so fun.
This was fun. That was great talking to you.
Yeah.
Getting a couple questions answered.
Because I've seen you in chat, for like a couple months now on stream and whatever, and we chatted lots, but it was good to actually talk with you. Thanks so much for jumping on. It was awesome.
Same. Take care.
Yeah, man, you too. Talk to you later.
Bye.
All right, y'all. I'm just going to put my dishes away, and then we will refill inventory. Be right back. All right. Good to go. That was fun. So good. We'll probably keep people rolling in and out and talking throughout the stream. We still got a few hours to go, so it's fun. All right, so we need to refill all this stuff. So I don't need too many branches, but I need everything else. These are obviously I have a ton of, but they sell really quick. So let's go jump on there. Yeah, to answer that other question, yeah, I'm just selling sand because I was max and I was doing that with my unequipped heroes. So there's not really a rhyme or reason behind it necessarily, but Zeke, no, I don't have everything at 15 stars yet. I'm saving shards right now for when tier 10 drops, but I have like 2,300. So I definitely could go in and get lots of stuff to level 15 and still save like 1,000 shards or something for when level 15 drops. Or what am I talking about? When tier 10 drops. So yeah, I might do that. I haven't really decided yet, but I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I'm only going to want to really ascend 4 main tier 10 items anyways, so I think it would be a good idea if I just went through right now and spent like 1,300 shards getting things to 15 stars. Nothing wrong with it. Sounds good, Kyrico. No worries, man. Thanks, DW. Appreciate it, man. No worries. See you soon. I think eventually, like once the channel gets to a certain point and I have some time to set it up and some people who are willing to kind of moderate it and stuff, it'd be fun to set up a Discord server just for like the channel and be able to, whether it be like hang out and play other games or just chat or talk strategy or, you know, whatever it is. I think that would be really fun. And then it'd be easy for us to like jump in voice chats during stream and stuff like that, but it's just not something I've done or taken time to set up yet. We'll see. Yeah, one of my main goals for sure once tier 10 drops is getting as many things to 15 stars as I can, because then I don't need to be as like strict with what I sell. But also once I get to level 80, I'm not going to be pushing net worth at all anymore, and my gameplay will be completely changing over to just profit instead of what I'm doing right now. So me having more things at 15 stars and basically just selling anything and everything that I get from quests and crafting and like whatever it is, it's just going to look very different. Like the other thing is that when I have a real merchant and I'm questing and getting a lot more items from quests because I have that extra slot that I'm able to claim from each quest, I'll be getting such a more wide range of items that me having a lot more stuff at 15 stars is going to help a ton. It's going to be really nice. Wow, Stickle, that's awesome, man. Yeah, eventually I'd like to set one up, but that's the thing. There's already like Shop Talk and ST Central and the main server, and then our guild channel now has a public section. So there's already so much in terms of like community and whatever that I'm not like pushing to like make a name for myself or try to create like my own unique community within Shop Titans. Like, man, there's so much out there already that I don't want to necessarily like push to create my own thing. But of course, I'm happy to help out and facilitate community however I can. Just hasn't been priority at this point. Any tips for level 30? Sell everything you can in market because people will buy it for 10 times value for tier 1, 2, and 3 almost all of the time. So that's the first thing. Next is basically at that level, gold is easy enough to get, but you're just going to want to like rush XP until probably level 35. So that means like buying higher tier items when you get them unlocked in market, enchanting them even if you're losing money on it, speeding up crafts as much as you can with energy. Like there's a lot of things that you can be doing, and then once you get close to level 40, that's when you need to start saving gold, because at level 40 is when the bigger upgrades start to become available, and it's going to cost you like 25 mil probably for all of the upgrades at level 40. So once you hit like probably 35, it's slow down on the leveling, just try to make money, save up so that when you hit 40 you can do that strong. in terms of shop layout, you'll need one of each tier 1 resource bin until you get like your 5th expand, so don't worry about getting a ton of bins. Just one of each is fine, and they get as much energy as you can out, because that'll just help your gameplay be so much smoother and more productive. How did I get my surcharge so high? Playing a lot, upgrading all of my racks and bins and everything. Pretty much it, just playing a ton. What? What is going on? Why do I have these? Did I get keys from something? That's so random. Alright, let's enchant some stuff. Also, if Riga gets back in here, we're gonna do some more equipping of heroes, but we'll see if he, like when he gets back, and if we can jump in chat with him, that'd be fun. We'll see. Twinkie, have you seen any of the Your Shop or any of the new series that I just put out with me starting a new account and stuff? Because that'll probably give you a lot of insight into proper gameplay at a low level. Hopefully, anyway. You guys didn't know this, so normally you have to watch this like animation every time, but if you just press it and then spacebar, you can skip the whole thing, so that's why this is going so quickly. I didn't know that. Somebody told me a couple streams ago, and it's been life-changing. It's so nice. Oh, Carolyn sent the friend request too. Let's go. All right, we're just gonna buy up a ton of these too. If we weren't just grinding XP right now and it didn't matter what account I was on, I would definitely switch over to my new account and just show you what I'm talking about, because it would be a lot easier than me just saying, hey, go watch a video. But I just want to get this done, and we've still got like 5 hours to go, so that's why I'm not switching over. But if you're here on stream, Twinkie, on Friday, I'm probably going to end up playing on both accounts, just because normally Tuesdays is my day to play on the other account. So if you're there, then we'll be playing on both, and I can show you some stuff and explain what I can. So feel free to jump in then. I've saved up like 5 mil on the other account so far, still at level 35. Finished mastering all the tier 2s, like every single tier 2 is done. Mastered probably 3 or 4 tier 3s now and just working on those. Have like almost 900 energy now. Have a couple tier 7 racks out. Still tier 6 or level 6 resource bins and level 6 trunk and counter. Just working on energy right now, but it's been fun. Just been working on it kind of in the background, crafting stuff. Jari, hey, Magrin, Barstool Sage, sorry I missed your follows, guys, appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zeke, I don't think there's a way to skip it on phone as well. I don't really know. Like, it's not a long animation, but that's the annoying thing, is that there's very little that's actually customizable in game, because it would be nice if you could skip all like you crafted an epic, do you want to upgrade it to legendary? Like 99.9% of the time you don't want to do that. So it'd be nice if you could like disable that, because if you're like clicking through a ton of items, then that popping up all the time is really annoying, but you can't change that. It's just part of the game and there's nothing you can do, but it is what it is. Thanks, Twinkie. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, that's the thing. If there was a way to skip a bunch of stuff, or even if there was hotkeys for like surcharge and discount and all that stuff, that'd be so nice too. So it wasn't just like clicking on everything, but I could just do it with one hand, like even WASD, and I could just like click on whatever I wanted to. It'd be so nice. But none of that is available. So, hey Rob, are you going to wait on level 80 to get the paid workers? Do you think it would be too much to learn, or are you going to make streams for each of them? Starting over, Twinkie. Starting over series is that I took down most of the live streams for it just because it's like hours of stuff on my YouTube. But yeah, if you do that, I just give like a quick summary of each of the levels and stuff like that. And then also I've been making leveling up guides. So I've made 3 or 4 of them so far. So those will be coming out in a while as well. You can use arrow keys to switch through customers. That's true. In terms of the question, Gabriel, that's a good question. I'm gonna get the paid workers probably on stream, but it just depends like how tired I am. Like if I've been streaming for 10 hours, I kind of might just want to like jump off and chill and give my eyes a rest. If I'm honest, go hang out with my wife and stuff. So no promises on that, but I mean, I could just, it'll be in streams, but it'd be cool to like make videos of like all the new stuff that I'm doing as well. So we'll see, nothing solid yet, but I'll definitely pay for them on stream today. Because they got paid for today and it'd be fun to do. Wow, I still don't even have enough elements. Crazy. It takes so long. But I think we're by the end of stream, like when we're running out of items and stuff, and I'm like intentionally not buying them because we're getting close, I think we're probably gonna be close to like 3 G's gold or something like that. Most likely. I don't know for sure, but something like that. Thanks, Kyrico. Appreciate you linking that. Probably gonna get about 200 of these and then like 50 elements because I'm not quite there for elements either. And then we should be good to go back to selling. I've got 20 minutes until the hour's up. But like with another 13, like I'm gonna have close to 1300 items after this, right? Something like that. So that would take us like several hours to sell through anyway. So this might be enough inventory to get us to the end, and then I don't have to buy anymore. But we'll see kind of how fast we end up selling through stuff. We should be fairly close though. I don't want to buy more than I need to just because I don't want to be wasting this much money and losing money on net worth and XP anymore. I want to be investing. So we're going to switch up everything in terms of strategy as soon as we hit 80. Can someone just do a quick calculation for me? From when we started and then each hour, can you just do like an average hourly rate for XP at this point? Like from the 314 to the 184 and just divide it by how many hours we've been live? That'd be awesome. I just kind of want to know. I think it's probably between 30 and 40 mil, but I'm not sure. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't even buy enough. So many items. Ridiculous. Okay, I need 18 more. I need 18 more of both, and I have 17 of these, so I'll just buy one more element, 18 more spirits, and I think we're good to go. Normal 9, 1, and 18. Perfect. This might get us close XP wise if we sell through all this inventory. I'm not sure. We might have to buy a few more, but we're going to be real close on this one. And I think I have a pretty good balance of items right now as well, like in terms of what sells how fast. So we should be pretty good in terms of our balance of items as well, I think. Well, this is where things get a little bit messy. Shoot. Because pretty much what I think I need to do is just suggest items that I can actually sell cost effectively, and then over here just pay more for this one so I'll get the energy, and then go over here and still not great though, obviously. That's fine, we'll make a little bit extra and then be able to suggest what we want. Sorry, I just want to get all these out. I know I'm not saying anything. Once these are out though, I think we're pretty much just in cruising mode for the next couple of hours until we get a little closer. So here's an annoying thing. Before, when you placed furniture, there was this thing in the game that basically would fit your furniture either vertically or horizontally, either one, depending on where it fit the best. So if I stored this and then I tried to put it back down, it would fit exactly in that slot because that's the most convenient slot. But instead now it only does horizontal. So I have to switch it and put it back like that. But before, it never did that. So before, I think the quickest way to like fill this would just be put it away and put it back down right away, and it auto fills. But because they changed the coding on it for whatever reason, so that it doesn't just go back to like the best possible spot, which would make it much cleaner, it just goes horizontally wherever it would fit. So I don't know why they made that change, and I find it very annoying because my way of like refilling racks is kind of ruined now. But I mean, they made the change, it's all good, but just an interesting thing that now it just requires more clicking. And especially when I'm switching out all my racks for bins and then bins back to racks, I can't just like click put them all down and it just fills cleanly. Because of the way that they've coded it, they all go horizontal, and then I have to switch them and put them in individually. So it actually makes it take so much longer, which is really annoying. 32.5 mil an hour. Well, the one that's there right now for like hour 4, that was after 4 hours of play. Like I haven't updated it for anything since then. So right now it would be less than 184 mil. So I think 32.5 mil per hour is pretty accurate. Unless I'm missing something. Oh yes, we can finally buy this. Yes. Okay. So does that mean that, where is it? Yes. This guy. Element. Blaze. Enchant. Beautiful. And now he's got his fire. Very nice. And then I could just go here and look for the walrus, which is what I want. That's right. Health and break chance. Enchant. Nice. That's what I want. So my guys will look like that after a while, but we're going to focus on selling for now so we don't waste time. When I did the calculation last night and I was like pretty distracted, I was editing video and selling at the same time, just trying to get through some last night. And I was getting like just under 30 mil, so I figured if I just focused in that we could get a little bit better than that. So, okay, cool. Is it coding or a difference between phone and Steam? No, it does it on phone as well. I don't know. It was just like, it was right after an update I noticed it. They did a major update. I don't know if it was like 4.0 or something. And then as soon as I tried to like switch back and forth on my phone, it worked differently, and I was just confused. But no, it works the same on phone and Steam. Oh yeah, I never even checked. Okay, so Lost City of Gold, Tower of Titans, and then King's Caprice in terms of order for preferred events. Interesting. Lost City's number 1, hey? I actually noticed that as well, because like even on my new account, I did a little bit of Lost City, and I got like maybe 10 golden artifacts or whatever. But at 200k each, that really adds up at a low level. Like just getting 2 million basically for free and not having to do anything for it just because an event is on, even though that's like the minimum rewards that you would get, was actually like incredibly nice. How many bins would you recommend having out at level 55? Tyler, what tier are you crafting? That makes it a little bit easier for me to know what I need to say. I'm assuming level 55 you'd be at like tier 7s, maybe? I'm not sure. Or give me your in-game name and I'll just look you up, and then we can check it out. That's definitely doable too. Sevens and eights. Okay. I think it definitely depends on like how many shop expands that you have and what level your stuff is at. But generally I would say, and the other thing is that it depends a lot on your playstyle too, right? Like if you're only able to log in like once an hour and then you're like offline and then you log in again, I think having more bins out makes a lot of sense, because then you could log in and craft 8, 10, 12 items simultaneously, log off, come back, and they're all done. And then you kind of rinse, repeat, right? So throughout the day, if you're really wanting to be optimal, you can be making a lot more gold, right? But if you're the type of person that's able to sit there and just play for 4 or 5 hours straight, and you're doing it while watching TV or working on something, or you know, whatever, you're at work or whatever it looks like for you, right? Then I think having less bins makes a lot more sense, because then you can have a lot more racks out so that you can have a higher energy count, be able to sell more efficiently, spend more energy rushing crafts and stuff like that. So I think it depends a lot on your lifestyle or like game style. I don't know if that's the right word for it, but you know what I mean. But generally speaking, my recommendation is to have maybe 2 of each tier 1 bin, 1 of each tier 2 bin, and at this point, since you're just starting into like tier 8s, maybe like 1 of each tier 3 bin. So just pretty minimal in terms of your bins. We can check Tyler 23218. It's hard for me to see when I can't actually like see your shop as well, but we can definitely check it out. Tyler 23. There we go. Okay, so 7 expands. Yeah, so you have way too many out, for sure. So I would say get rid of 1 of each of your tier 1s, so you can get rid of those 4 immediately. You can probably get rid of these 3. So you only have 2 of each tier 2. So you can get rid of these 7 essentially. And then you just have 2 of each tier 2, 3 of each tier 1. And I'd say even you could get rid of more than that, but just off the bat, you get rid of 7 and put out 7 more racks. And that can increase your energy total by several hundred almost immediately. 3 bins out is perfect, or 3 chests out is perfect. You don't want more than that. That's really good. Everything else looks really good, man. That's cool. Closed concept somewhat so that customers aren't walking everywhere. That's really good. Yeah, man, looks good overall. Looks like a lot of your stuff's even at level 11 or higher already. So you've got high level stuff. It's just you need to switch your ratio quite a bit. Like, it's nice to have that many bins for King's Caprice, just because you have such a high max, so you can save up your resources for when the Caprice changes, and then you can just dump it all into whatever item he's asking for. So that makes it a lot easier for that event, but in general, you don't need nearly that much stuff out. Yeah, man, it's all good. No problem. Yeah, that's the thing too, even with like the new gloves, like my really good dancer is going to want to switch it up because he's got patchwork. So I mean, really the only difference is the defense, but think about it, 175 and 5%, that's with enchants. And if you go like legendary tier 9, Drake skin, holy, 1100 gems for these. Like, it's crazy. They're going to sell for 900 gems with no enchants on them immediately. So it cost me 1700 gems. So I'd sell the 5% evasion, but it gives me an extra 400 defense, which would increase my defense quite a bit. Crazy. That's why they're so good. I get triple the defense from that, from the other best in slot. See, normally I wouldn't do this. Like, over here, I'm going to press pay more. Normally I wouldn't do that, but it's just because I want the extra energy to keep surcharging and suggesting and like just moving things along really quickly. Normally I wouldn't waste that extra 100k, but it's just out of a desire to be fast right now. All right, 9 minutes to updates. You guys want to sub or follow or like the stream, then I'll update those numbers in 9 minutes. Get it in. We'll see how far we've got for XP too. So when you have like really high level buildings, like level 17, 18 buildings like I do, with resource regen the way it is with the, so our guild has the level 5 resource regen, but with that and really high level buildings, essentially it takes 9 minutes for you to recoup enough resources to start a new tier 9. So that's why even if you have 1 of each bin out, you have enough resources at max level for all the bins. So you only need like 12 bins out or whatever, or 10 bins out. At that point in time, you can start a new set of tier 9, so 4 new items every 9 minutes. So you still need to restart, or you still need to rush like 20 minutes of every single craft to keep up with your resource regen at essentially max level in the game right now. Like, it's pretty crazy, but if you think about that, every 9 minutes I'm crafting a brand new tier 9 item. Like, it's really fast when you're actually crafting. Colt says, hey Rob, I've been holding on to my golden artifacts from the last Lost City of Gold. Should I sell them for the 200k? I would, absolutely. Yeah, just never sell them for less than 200k, but always within like less than a week of the event finishing, they're going to go up to 200k. Your other option is to sell them for gems. Like, if you put them up for 2 gems each for 2 days, and then if they don't sell in those 2 days, just press relist and then put them up for another 2 days. You can do that and keep your place in line. So maybe after like 6 days, they could sell for gems. So that's an option, but it's just that your market slot's going to be taken up for 4, 6, 8 days. Like, you don't know how long it's going to take, but if you're willing to keep your market slots occupied for that long, you're getting 1 gem each from them. But if I think about it this way, you can get gems pretty consistently a lot faster than that at 250k each. So you just being able to get the 200k gold immediately just makes a lot of sense. Like, it doesn't take up your market. You can use it for other stuff, and you can just get a ton of gold out of it. So I think that makes the most sense, but it's kind of up to you. Like the mushrooms, I put those in market for gems. These glow shrooms, I put those in market for 6 days and it took 6 days and 9 hours or something like that for them to sell for 1 gem each. Like, it's possible, and you just have to keep relisting them and wait. But it took up a market slot for 6 days for, you know, 25 gems. Like, I don't really know if that's worthwhile or not, but there you go. But the exciting thing is that it was released that in the next patch, like when they release new guild perks, one of the guild perks is going to be a higher max in market. So rather than you only having stacks of 25 or 50, depending on the item, there's going to be a higher stack if you get the guild perk for it. So that's pretty cool too. Give us some more options. That'll be sweet. All right, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Look at you, so efficient, Ruby. Good job. That's awesome. Oh man, we're almost 5 hours into the stream. That's crazy. $170 mil to go, which means we're what, halfway there? Just under? I wouldn't mind spending some more time like equipping our new heroes. Well, not new, but like actually equipping heroes, but I just don't want to waste a whole lot of time not selling because it's just going to take us so much longer to reach our goal. Yeah, one thing at a time. Yeah. The thing, the more multitasking, the longer the one thing takes, and we've got lots of time to equip heroes and stuff like that, so we'll keep her focused. We've still got a few hours, at least. I know you guys can't see this sort of thing, but I have like my YouTube stuff up, and there's already been wow, excuse me, 567 people, like unique people in the stream already. How awesome is that? And that's not even including Twitch. That's just YouTube. That's amazing. All right, 3 minutes till we'll update for hour 5. Wow, we hit 294 billion. It's pretty sweet. That means we've gone up almost 2 billion in 5 hours. Dang, we're cooking. That's like 400 mil or more an hour. Pretty good. With the last time I did it, like testing max net worth in an hour, was when Customer Frenzy was on, and I got like 912 million or something in an hour, something like that. I don't even think if we kept doing this for like hours longer that we'd even hit the next person in net worth. Yeah, because they're still like 3 billion ahead of us, and then the next one is like a huge jump. Like, look at that, it's so crazy. You guys are cooking. Hi, baby. Holy, I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. All right, I'm gonna need someone else to jump in here and chat with me. Let's see who's in Discord right now. If I keep talking like this for that many hours, I'm actually just going to lose my voice. Yo, Arjun, are you free? Hi! She's like squealing at me, so funny. All right, 1 minute. We got nothing else to sell. Yeah, let's do our update now. Let's do it. All right. $294.06. Hour 5. Wow, look at me getting all these even numbers. 168 mil exactly. That's crazy. Like exact. Let me just update this as well. Sweet. I think we're good to go. Everything's updated. Someone asked me earlier, I don't remember who it was, but asked me if we're going to do bets on like over under for how long it actually takes me to get to level 80. We should actually do that. That'd be funny. Like my local time. See who's closest. You guys know 168 mil. Okay, let's say by my local time. So it's 2 o'clock right now. Get your bets in. We'll check it later. I'll actually write down who says what. And we'll check who gets closest. So it's 2 o'clock my time right now. So what? No straw poll because you guys can't guess. But I want you guys to guess and tell me what time, my time, local time, that I'm going to hit level 80. Like to the minute. Closest one to the minute gets my eternal respect and admiration. So it's 2:02 right now, my time. And there's 168 million exactly. So you guys guess to the minute when we're going to hit level 80. Go. Joey, that's a good question, man. All right, hold on. Gardrix, good luck on your grind today, man. I'm driving right now, but I got you playing in my speakers. That's awesome, man. Thanks, Ethan. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we'll have a good stream. It's been a lot of fun so far. We're just over 5 hours in. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Karizer over there, 8:47. All right, that's one. 8:47. You think it's gonna take that long still? It won't take that long, dude. 6 hours from now? I need it in my time. You think it's gonna take 6 hours and 47 minutes from now? It's 2 p.m. my time. I need minutes, ladies and gents. Hi, Rob. Joey says, hi, Rob. May have been asked before, but when I watch your videos, I can never see your resource bins. Where are they? They are in storage. So as of late, I've just kind of had a different play style because I've been rushing to hit level 80. So things have just looked a lot different in my shop than they normally would. Because I'm not playing for profit, I'm just playing for net worth and XP. But as soon as I hit level 80, I'm going to be getting Royal Merchant. I'm going to be actually equipping all of my heroes properly. And like things are just going to look different. I'm actually going to be crafting. I'm not just going to be running through net worth. I'm not going to be losing money on enchants because I won't be buying like enchants for more than they're actually worth. So things are just going to look different. So right now I have none out, but normally I would have either one of each bin out, or if it's during the day and I'm just logging in once every half hour or whatever and just crafting and then logging off, I'll have like maybe 3 of each tier 1, 2 of each tier 2, and 3 of each tier 3. Like I'll have a lot of bins out, but then as soon as I go to sell again, then I'll go down to like 1 of each bin. So it just looks weird right now, but very soon it'll kind of go back to a little bit more normal. So that's why in my videos it just looks kind of wonky right now, which I totally get, but it's not my normal, if you will. Or it shouldn't be my normal if I'm trying to actually make money. You guys, it's not going to happen. 168 mil, if we're at 30 mil an hour, that's still like 5 hours away. So it's going to be around like 7 p.m. Everyone's guessing like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Okay. Carriers are changing to 6:47. It's going to be close to 7 o'clock, guys. There's no way it's going to be 4 o'clock. You guys are nuts. All right. RSD4, 7:45. He's saying it takes me longer because I get too distracted. Okay, I'm actually writing down everyone's guesses to see who gets closest. I'm like giving you guys hints saying that you're wrong. It's not really you guys guessing if I'm telling you that you're wrong. Maybe that's not ideal. That's funny. All right, y'all. Right now, if you haven't heard, we are guessing what time I'm going to finish this at. So we just updated numbers. I've got 168 mil XP. We're getting about 30 to 35 mil XP per hour. So we're guessing at my local time, it's 2:06 right now, what time I'm going to finish at. All right, Tyler says 5:16. There's like a 2-hour difference between these guesses. So funny. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate it, man. You're very welcome. All right, Nicholas. 7:15. Kyrikel. 7:44. Carolyn with the 7:25. KKL with 8:05. Yasim with 7:55. Matt 7:22. I don't think there's any overlap at this point. We're pretty good. Nikki 7:21. Oh, that's a bit of a cheap shot. 1 minute difference from the previous answer, but I like that strategy. It's bold. It's very bold, Cotton, but I like it. All right, the Maston with 7:09. All right, Tyler's switching it up. He says 7:16. I think that's much better of a guess. Good job. I switched it on my end. Oh, Ethan's going late with 8:02. Jackson's like, what are we doing? Random time 7:17, dude. If you win with a random number, I'm proud of you. We're guessing what time in my local time I hit level 80. How many guesses do I have in here? 13 so far. If anyone else wants to get in on this, we've got, I'll order them later. We've got 6:47, 7:45, 7:16, 7:15, 7:44, 7:25, 8:05, 7:55, 7:22, 7:21, 7:09, 8:02, 7:17. Douglas jumping in with the 6:48. Amori with the, oh, he's going 6:30. He's saying we're just going to rip through this. I like it. Good strategy. Jess, 7:47. Hi, monkey. Woo. Oh, my kiddos. So cute. Oh, Colt's jumping in. 7:43. I'm going to have to order these so that I can actually see them better. I'm going to do it now. I'm actually going to order them like by time so that I can know when people start losing. How much XP is left? You can see it on the screen on the bottom left. I just updated that like 5 minutes ago, so you're good to go. That's pretty close to what we have left, 168 mil. And it's 2 p.m. my time. All right, who's next? Why am I spending so much time on this? I guess because I have the time, because we still have 5 hours to go. Oh, Dean, coming in with the 756. I like it. Well, we have 743, 744, and 745. Kyriko, you are sandwiched, bud. You're right in the middle. Feel bad for you. And a 747, man. Those are the... Apparently that's like the hot spot for numbers. I should post this somewhere. Where can I post this that everyone can see it? Oh, I could just post it in chat so you guys can see it, I guess. I was thinking like a Discord, but that'll work. I'll do that after. All right, any last ones? My last hour wasn't good for XP? Come on, man. It's just because I had a pee break. The only reason. I won't pee for the next 5 hours. Don't worry. I'm holding it in. Mario's going with 8:43. Dude, are you that? You're doubting me that much? That hurts, dude. That really hurts. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh. Indira is going with 748, which is, yeah, it's free. Yeah, man, I'm gonna hold my pee for the next 5 hours. I can handle it. Even though I just had a second cup of coffee, so that may not work at all. I could just play on my phone on the toilet. There you go. Are you guys ready for these guesses? Here we are. There's like a 2-hour spread in between these. Oh, what? I can't even type it because it's too long. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2. There we go. There's our guesses. Your guesses, I guess I should say. I should probably change some of these stream goals too, because some of them seem quite unreachable. Let's change a couple of them because I actually want to hit some of these. Okay, YouTube subs 1680 is totally doable. I think for Twitch follows, if I can go 108 instead of 180, that's much more doable. Likes, I think 108 is doable as well. I think we can pull that off, but 180, we're not even close. Donos, I don't know, but we had like a flurry in the first hour, so I'm gonna hold out faith for that one. Okay, that's where we're going. Oh, Colt has the math down. 742 to 745. Okay. So if it's 742 to 745, there's Colt, Kyrico, RSD4, and Jess and Indy are all within like 2 minutes of those times. Like they're all so close. Keep in mind too, when I started, I didn't have any of like, for example, like these. Hold on. Like these items, I didn't have any of them. Or like these items, which I'm not surcharging them, I'm just normal selling them. So I'm selling them normally, getting the XP from it, and still getting the energy to surcharge another item. So that's gonna help our XP rate a little bit. So it might be a little faster, but we'll see what happens. How are you making items then continue selling? What's your method using to make profit? I'm just confused. I know, this is madness. Okay, so basically, I'm not making any money right now. Zero, like I'm not making gold, that's it. So essentially, what this looks like is that I'm buying all of the items for market, but generally I'm making like 100K per item or something, like quote unquote profit from market, but it's not profit because all of these enchants that I bought to be enchanting all of these items, see how they're all double enchanted with tier 9s, are generally costing me like 740K per enchant. So then I'm losing 80K per item. So really the spread is essentially zero. Like I'm not making money and I'm buying all of this stuff from market. And the only reason is just because I'm trying to rip through as much experience as possible to get to level 80 quickly. That's it. So right now we're not playing normal. We're not playing for profit. We're not playing the way it's intended or for my guild in any way. It's more just selfish. But the plan is that when we hit level 80, I'm going to get Royal Merchant, people actually paid for the workers, so I'm going to be getting both the workers as well, like the scholar and the engineer today. And then I'm going to be switching things up and actually crafting and be equipping my heroes properly, because as you can see, these guys don't have anything on them, so they'll all look like this except enchanted soon. So things are going to look very different, but for now this is just what I'm doing. Hour 5 was only 16.5 million? How is that possible? It can't have slowed down that much, did it? How? I wonder if customer flow slows down if you've been playing for too long of a period of time. Like, that doesn't make sense that it would be going down that much. Like, if I started at over 30 million an hour and my last hour was only 16? Or was it just because I was like looking at heroes, went for a pee break, talking with people, making coffee? I did take a 5-minute break where we didn't sell anything. It's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, in the first hour, that's true, was like an hour and 10 minutes because I forgot to start the timer, and then we did it an hour, or like 5 minutes late from the hour too, so just made it a little bit messier. Yeah, and customer flow was probably lower when my shop was empty too, that's true. Okay, here's another thing that we could do. So let's add up, if we add up all of the numbers of items that we have left. So if we go 334 plus 126 plus 141 plus 142 plus 134 plus 124 plus 62. So we have 1,063 items that will be surcharged and sold. So this is not including any of like these types of items that I'm just going to sell normally. So that's like every item that I'm surcharging. And if average, I think those items on average are getting me 155,000 experience each. Customer flow seems pretty good right now. So if those are getting me, so times 155,000 is 164.7 million, and it says 168. So basically I shouldn't need to buy another item, and I'll just stock it with like tier 1s as we go, and we should hit level 80 just by selling through the rest of our inventory. I think we're gonna, yeah, because right now we're at like what, 156, and that's 164, so we've got like 10 mil extra XP. So we're good. We don't have to buy another item or another enchant. This is it. When we sell through this inventory, we hit level 80, period. So basically it's how long does it take me to sell through these 1,000 items? That's it. And we hit level 80. Let's go. That's so exciting. Yeah, Joey, for sure. If you power level too fast, won't events be even harder? Yeah, certain events get harder with your level being higher, that's for sure. But I feel like in certain ways leveling quickly helps because it allows you to unlock like your shop expands and crafting slots and stuff with gold instead of gems. So it can help you in the long term just because you have more things potentially unlocked, which just help you long term to get through the game faster. But it kind of depends like how you actually want to play it. Like a lot of people will stop at level 57 so that they don't get to the highest difficulty of Tower of Titans, right? But people are willing to do that so that they have a higher likelihood of getting a Titan soul. So yeah, I don't know, it kind of depends how you want to play it, I guess. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anymore. So yeah, ask away. Whatever questions you guys have. I don't need to buy any more items or enchants, which is crazy. So if we're doing a 10-hour stream and only once in that stream I had to spend like maybe 10 minutes buying some enchants and items, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's true. And in the last hour I made coffee, I took a pee break, I talked with people on stream, I looked at heroes, and I was spending money in market. So I spent at least 15 minutes just buying in market. So that's why our XP was so much lower. But right now, if I don't have to spend any time in market from this point until we get it, all the rest of the hours should be faster than that, I think. Oh, Kyrico, have some more confidence in me than that, man. 26 and a half. That hurts. I can do better than that. Yeah, man, votes are in. That's it. That's it. Because I think if you vote later, so you have more information, then you're making less money, right? Like the odds have to change. That's the other thing. I gotta figure out like, because that's the other thing that's really cool is like, okay, let's say this item, I have a lot of different choices in terms of what I'm gonna suggest, right? So it's kind of up to me what I want to suggest. So sometimes I go in here and look, okay, what are the items that I have the most of, and which ones are selling slowly, and which ones should I be like focusing on selling? So I would say the bows are the ones that I've got the most stocked of. So me suggesting a bow and selling it over the other ones actually makes more sense. What's my Discord? If you go to the bottom of the description of the YouTube video, like of the stream, you should be able to see it. My Discord and my tag and stuff's there. You can find me on Shop Talk, on ST Central, or on the main Shop Titans Discord. I'm like online there right now. I might be in streaming mode, but you can find me on any of those servers. It says that I'm live. It's public, and you can just add me from there. Should be easy to find me. And the number, if you want to look me up by number, is in the bottom of every video. So there you go. Yeah, at the end it better speed up with enthusiasm. So that's the other thing. Should we just like stock the outside of this just with like random items, like just craft tier ones just to like fill up the shop and have like max customer flow possible? Like let's just do that. Shall we? If we just do this and then we'll just get rid of like these will just stock at the back naturally. There we go. Oh. Yo, Chackle, thanks. Now I know. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna stock this like crazy. Might as well just get like max items in here, hey? You think I'm gonna get slower in time? Ooh, yeah, diminishing returns, but it doesn't do anything negative. It's just, it doesn't matter. These are all free items essentially. And the more I have, the better. Flood Lion. Great guild request. Tier. Where are these? There we go. Normal. Blood. Lion. There we go. Did it say that I had like 30 that were unenchanted? Or did I miss something? That's so weird. Yeah, there's definitely less customers at night. That is a fact. Crazy cat, you're amazing. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let's go. Okay, so obviously I'm not going to use it right now, but I just want to see. There is 35 of those. What is going on? Did I just miss? I just missed some items to enchant. Interesting. So I do need to buy a few more, or else we might be a little bit short. Except she just gave a bunch to me, so maybe not. We'll wait it out. We'll just keep doing this. Are you saying mentally slow, Kyrical, or what? You better watch it, young man. Yeah, man, it is a long time to sit here at this computer. That is true. All right, we're getting close to max inventory. We're going to need to stay at 1200 storage if we're going to keep crafting, which is fine. What to do next? We can do rogue hats. No. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, some of you guys have been with me this whole time. That's crazy. We are 5.5 hours into stream right now. And I'm so thankful that everything's gone smooth with the stream. There's been no issues. Knock on wood. Thank the Lord. So good. I don't think I've ever sat at a computer for like many years for 10 hours straight. I really don't think I have, for real. It's been a while. Amateur. Usually life's just too busy. Like, I've got kids and responsibilities and stuff and a family. Like, me sitting on a computer for that many hours just has never been a thing, I guess. I mean, I guess when I was in school and just like sitting there writing essays or studying or reading or whatever, I guess I have, but just been a while. All good, Matt. I know we still got a few hours to go. I appreciate it. Pressing the keys to pay the bills. I have no idea what's for dinner tonight, to be honest. I didn't pre-plan this as I should have, but that's all right. It's gonna have to be something quick if we keep this up. I can't even finish clicking on these. Oh, this is what starts to get annoying though, when there's all these and I can't really do anything right now. There's nothing for me to surcharge. Oh, you guys can't even see my message. Sorry, she said, I guess I could move my camera, but anyway, she said, I heard 140 items is max customer flow, and I said, yeah, I heard the same, but just in case, I'll go with 1200. Man, that's hilarious. Said most productive day at work so far. Might have to start playing the stream in the background while you work all the time. So funny. Sorry, I know you guys can't see that. Are you out of streamer mode? Oh yeah, I turned off streamer mode so that we could have voice chats because I didn't know if I could have it without that. So yeah, is it annoying for you guys? Like hearing people message me on Discord, because I can turn on streamer mode again, or I guess I could just mute it altogether. Oh yeah, I can actually just mute. Yeah, now you can't hear my desktop audio, so easy fix, no problem. No problem. Does anyone know? Just confusing. Yeah, I turned it off, so you're good. Does anyone know if there's a maximum amount of friends on Discord? Because I've just approved every single friend that's ever asked me, but I don't know if there's like a maximum to it or not. Do you know how many level 80s there is? Yeah, you can check on high scores, because very quickly it goes out of the 80s. Like there's not very many. There's this guy's 85, I know that. 82, 83. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm assuming all these will be, but I just want to check. Why can't I click on this one? Oh, it's just lagging. What is happening? I'm clicking on things and they're not working. Oh, okay, so there's the first one that's not. So like someone in the top 15 isn't even there yet. So we've got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So probably about 25. We'll say that. I just want to get cruising, but yeah, probably about 25 players have level 80. out of everyone. You can have 1,000 Discord friends? Who is that popular? That's impressive. Anyone who plays Minecraft must have that many friends. Facts. Well, I guess I can move this guy back. That's the other thing, is that for whatever reason, like that, if any items get changed over to like some of these racks at the back, like those ones, the only way to really see that clearly is if you like turn the screen and you look and see if there's like boots in any of these. Like there's not right now, but eventually there could be. So I'll have to keep that in mind as well if we're like getting close and running out of items and stuff, but it shouldn't be a huge deal. Because for the most part, I'll want to keep all my tier 1 items just on the back ones and only like the surcharge targets in the middle. We can start crafting axes now. Axes should be wood, not steel, right? Should be. Yeah, there we go. Guys, I don't know if I'm going to last this 5 hours without going pee. Not going to lie. This coffee's hitting me. I'm going to try to hold out for you guys, but it might be 20 minutes instead of 5 hours. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I do have more than 1,000 subs, that's true, but it would take a long time to get that many friends on Discord, you would think. Seems like a ton. Yeah, well, how about let's put it that way. When I get to 1,000 friends on Discord, then we'll just open up my own Discord channel. That makes sense. Okay, straight up, I do not think I have it in me to pee on stream, like in a bottle. It just would not happen. I'm sorry, I will take an extra 5 minutes once every couple of hours to go pee, so that I do not have to pee in a bottle. You think so? You think if I had my own, like, oh, subscribers would go up if I'm peeing in a bottle on stream? Yeah, I think many people would leave immediately. I'm not gonna lie. I would have to mute the mic immediately as well, because if you could hear that, that just gets even weirder. Alright, I'm doing it. I can't last 5 hours, I'm sorry. I'm weak. Oh, it feels so good to get through like 30 mil that quickly. It's so nice. Oh, that's true. I should turn my camera down so you guys can see my chair at all times. Probably not a bad decision. What? Someone did 33 hours of freestyle rap live on YouTube. There's no way. Somebody link that to me. I would love to see that. Is that actually a thing? Because if so, that's incredible. I wish I had that much talent. Edward, good to see you. Thank you for that link. That's awesome. That's so crazy. It would have been interesting if we calculated this and tried to figure out like if customer flow actually went up by having 800 items out instead of 500 or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it makes a difference because some other people tested it and said that as long as you have 140 or 150 out or whatever, then that's maximum. But I've never tested it for myself, so I actually have no idea. Really? That's so awesome. What a hero. $33 hours. That's incredible. Do I know the actual price for gems and gold? Are you asking me like the general price that you would get for like gold to gems type thing? Because right now it's like 300k average. Sometimes 350, sometimes 250, depending on. Yeah, I think it's pretty accurate. I think they spent a good amount of time on it. I just haven't really looked into it for myself, but. Music listener, good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Always a welcome sight. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Been going for almost 6 hours. By far the longest stream we've ever had. Savage, that's a good question. When's the next ep of my new account? So normally it would be today, but we're doing this instead. So we'll play on the new account on Friday for sure. For sure, we'll play on it on Friday. And then probably in the next couple of days, just like the 3-week update vid will come up as well. I have it recorded, I just haven't actually gone through it and edited it and uploaded it, but I'll try to do that right away. We'll probably, I mean, it kind of depends on what the event ends up being on Friday. But I would like to play like half on this account, half on the new one. So we can play on this one, look through like all the wands and all that fun stuff together. Because we're going to be obviously getting Royal Merchant and Workers today once we hit 80. And then we'll play on the new account a little bit on Friday as well, because it will have been over a week since we played on it on stream. So yeah, we'll do that. Hey. Come here. Shade down. Job, Mom. You're the best. I'm 6 hours in. I'm so tired. Not really. Like mentally, I just want to go outside, but. Hold on, let me check. I actually need to do an update in like 8 hours. Or I mean 8 minutes. I have 138 million XP to go, and it's like 30 million an hour. So it's like pretty close, but still. We still got at least like 4 to 5 hours, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. I didn't want to leave this much, but it's fine. Kyrico, you're a genius. That could have totally worked. Like thinking I could just do like tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 wands with only 1 bin out while we're doing this, but then we would be breaking our free-to-play status before 80, which I can't do. Oh man, that would have been amazing. That's okay. All right, so axes look like they're almost full, so this will be our last round of axes. And then once that's done, then we'll do herb items. Wife mods. Yeah, she's awesome. Her name is Lindsay. She did all of my graphics and yeah, like pretty much my whole brand she did, so amazing. She's pretty great. That's the first time she's ever shown her face on stream. You guys better feel honored. First time ever. Wow. Yeah, she has a degree in marketing and graphic design, so she does a lot of like branding and marketing packages for like entrepreneurs and small businesses and stuff, whether that be like social media or just their logo and their brand or their marketing or just their planning around like their audiences and stuff. So she does that the majority of the time, and then she also does some like event graphics and just stuff for municipalities, like whether they have like a big corporate event coming up or something, she'll do all like the marketing around that event for them. So yeah, she keeps busy with all that kind of stuff. She just kind of did actually a rebrand of her own business recently, which is cool. Just at the right time. Oh, Ruby, come on. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You can rewind it. It'll be somewhere in the almost 6 hour mark of the stream. You can find it. It's okay. Oh, really? That's funny. I think she showed her arms on stream before, from what someone said, but I didn't remember. That's funny. Whatever, you guys get to see my baby all the time, so it's all good. All right, so I think now that we have some of these guys rested, we'll wait another 4 minutes, and then we'll finish this guy off as well. And once these 4 minutes are done, yeah, we'll send out all of our quests, like higher level ones. And then we'll wait to finish those quests until we get raw merchants, so that we get the extra rewards for it. That should work out well. Yeah, she's got sweet tattoos. She's got half sleeve on both arms. And then a couple other ones too, but yeah, it's like her right arm's her forearm, and then her left arm's her, I think that's how it is, her upper arm. Okay, so we still have like 135 mil or so. Is that right? Am I going to update your current... What do you mean CO amount? I'll update, I usually update everything, like my net worth, my XP, followers, likes, like everything. I try to update it all together, yeah. Yeah, I update it once an hour, so in 3 minutes I'll do another one. No, I don't have any tattoos, no. Thought about getting them quite a few times. I have a couple of ideas and stuff, I've just never pulled the trigger, so. Nope, I do not. Soothing Snow. Thanks for hanging out, man. Don't know if I've seen your name in chat before, but welcome, welcome. Oh, there's Snow. Oh, did you switch over? Nice. Nice, nice. Under your stats section, you list start and current, but current hasn't changed. Oh, you mean in like my net worth? I've been updating it. It was still 294. Yeah, it was. We've done 400 mil in the last hour. That's right. It's kind of getting hard to see that, like the hour 568 mil, hey? I can darken the background. Should I darken the background on like the numbers so you can see them better? Yeah, so for using your Titan Soul, they're actually the most effective on lower tier heroes, because normally lower tier heroes don't have access to a fourth skill. But as soon as you use Titan Soul on them, then they do have access to a fourth skill. So it actually increases the effectiveness of the lower tier of heroes a lot more than it's going to increase like a tier 6 hero that's already got all of the skills. So Titan Soul is best used on a lower tier hero that you rolled really good skills or have already spent a lot on. With the higher tier ones, it maybe adds like 1,000 or less power. Like it doesn't do a whole lot. I mean, it looks cool because then you have like this gold thing here. This one's gold as well, and then I have one more. Like I've used all three basically on my completely decked out heroes just so that they all have like the gold emblem around them. But then after that, I'm just going to be saving them. All right, we hit 3 o'clock. Well, 3 o'clock my time, so let's do an update. Game goals. Net worth. 294.52. XP to go. We've got hour 6. All right. 3766 624 minus 3633325. 133.30. Sweet. And then we'll update the other side too. Yeah, see you guys? That hourly rate was amazing. Eat it. All right, still 1660 on the YouTube subs. Twitch follows. Come on, boys. Make it happen. Did we get any? 92. Okay. Stream like 66. Good work, people. All right, we are updated. Good to go. I'm actually just going to darken the background a little bit. Just so it makes it a little, yeah, I think that's way easier to see. Yeah, I like that better. Cool, good stuff. Kalizer with the follow. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That one was just stocked with random items. We'll move those up. Good. You should add a bot to the chat to advertise links. Yeah, you're right. I actually have never done that before, and I don't even know how. I'm sure once I figured it out, it would be like super simple to do. I just never have. So yeah, my bad. We'll figure it out. It's just one thing at a time. I don't have a ton of time to throw into optimizing everything, so it's all good. Eventually I will. On Twitch, it's just RobMauds as well. It's under Shop Titans. Yeah, I have a link here too. There you go. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, look at Kyrico on the horn. What a hero. Small exposition. I almost said explosion, but that was not the word. Just filling these back racks with like tier 1s just to make sure that I have max customer flow. Basically, we figured it out in terms of how much XP that I get with all of the double enchanted tier 9s that I have. We just have to sell through all of these items, 302, 141, etc. And once we finish selling through all of them, we get level 80. That's how close we are. So I'm just filling these back racks with like garbage items, just crafting them because they're free, and just filling space, really. That's the only reason. I know it's random, but White Knight with the follow. Let's go. Small explosion. Small exposition. Yeah, I never make any plugs, man. I don't like it. Make sure you like and subscribe. It just, ugh. I cringe. I can't handle it. It's so annoying. So I'd just rather not do it, and people will sub if they like it. That's my theory, but who knows if that actually works. From with the follow. See, I guess that's what happens when I actually talk about, like, hey, we have these goals on stream right now. You should help me reach them. Like, sure, people will probably do it because I ask them to, but I'm either lazy or, yeah, I don't know. Don't do it. Where is, that's what I want. Okay, so I want to do this ideally. So I'm going to do Polonia with the meat stick, so then I get 20 items. Oh, I don't want that guy in there, actually, because that's going to create less hits and kill faster. So we'll do that. And then next, I would like you with you, because I know that can duo. Pretty easy. Next, I will send, I guess the rest doesn't really matter too much. Oh, now that these guys actually have some gear on them, we can do this. That's so nice. That might not go, but we'll try. And what is like the next tier? I don't have this organized at all. I need to organize this so much better. It's so random right now. These guys are just gonna die. All right, that's fine. We'll just leave it at that for now, and then we'll equip guys later on. Yeah, I think so too, Carrico. If I just like put it up there and just mention it right before the hour, I think it works well rather than just like me talking about it constantly. RSD4, you're hilarious. So those of you who weren't here earlier, we took guesses for what time locally for me I would finish hitting level 80. And so some of the guesses are like pretty early and then some are later. And so he just said, or she just said, that they should distract me so that I take longer to hit my goal so that their guesses are more accurate. So good. I'm hoping we have under 4 hours to go though, because that would mean that we streamed for exactly 10 hours, but we'll see. If I'm at like 32.5 mil per hour, that's exactly 4 hours from now. So that's possible we'd end around 7 p.m., but I don't really know. We'll see. I think it'll be after that. I think it'll be closer to 7:30 or so. So good. And it would have been so nice if this was a customer frenzy or merchant XP or like something that was helpful in this situation to allow us to get XP faster. Like I was so hoping that this event this weekend was going to be one that was going to help me, or not weekend, but like today was going to be helpful for me, and it is not. Not a huge deal, but Island Wampum, thank you for the follow. That is definitely not how you say that name, but that's okay. Yeah, I know. We get it this weekend instead. I'm like, oh, come on. Because I had a list of like 10 possible events that it could have been this weekend. And 3 or 4 of them out of the 10 could have worked for the event for today. That would have been like super helpful. So I was like so stoked for it. And then did not work. I was so pumped. That's okay. Because as soon as I saw the 2 events that were being voted for this weekend, it took out 2 of the good options for me. And I'm like, oh, there goes my chances of getting a good event for this, but that's okay. No worries. Guys, I still haven't even had a Jones, but the issue is if I keep drinking coffee and Jones, I'm going to have to pee like every hour. Just doesn't work, you know? I don't even want these green items. Just trash them. Because I'm crazy like that. Why are these locked? So funny. A lot of the items that you lock when you're like a really low level because you're like saving them for market or something, you think, oh yeah, these are going to be worth something. And then later on you get to like a really high level, you haven't had that specific item for months and months. And then you look at it later, you're like, why is the epic tier 1 whatever locked? Like it just doesn't make any sense. It's so funny. Benefits of playing on your phone? Play right through the pee breaks. Absolutely. I agree. Very smart move. I clearly have not thought this through. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube are never going to be in sync. And it's interesting because sometimes they'll go back and forth and one will have more latency than the other. And it doesn't really make sense, but it's just like based on their platform too. Like they're both set to low latency, so they should be really similar. But for whatever reason, they are not. I mean, it's probably only a few seconds difference, but still. Andy, it's too close to the mic. I can't handle it. Too close. I've also found it really interesting. So somebody on Twitch hosted me earlier, and then we were getting more and more viewers from that. And we were actually within 5 viewers from YouTube to Twitch before. And it was like really, oh, big boy craft. It was actually like really close, within 5. And then it went down to like 3 viewers on Twitch for a bit, and we were at like 60 viewers on YouTube. And then it went back and we were at like close to 20 on Twitch, and then we were down to like 30 on YouTube. Like it's just weird. They're just fluctuating back and forth. Like right now it's only 6 on Twitch and 45 on YouTube. Like it's weird. It just goes back and forth all the time. All right, we're gonna switch over to bows right now. Store, wood, good. Should we sell this minty leaf? Any of you guys want it? Only 45 gems. Great deal. Great deal. All right. Perfect. That's what I wanted. You better sell. Man, Colt with the calculations today, he's just on the ball. So good. New average 30.2 mil per hour. At that rate, Rob will finish in 4.41 hours, or 4 hours 24 minutes and 36 seconds, around 7:20 to 7:30 my time. So still, I think we're still on track for that, like 7:20, 7:30, which, hold on. Where are we at? Okay, so still Nikki Green, Matt R, Carolyn, Colt, Kyrie Cole, you guys are all like in that ballpark. Still looking pretty good. I think that's like maybe 10 minutes, 20 minutes earlier than what he said last time though. So we're picking it up a bit. I think it was just those couple slow hours in there when we were doing some other stuff that slowed us down a bit. Whoa, we got our coins. Awesome. So funny. The other day, oh, it was on my new account. Somebody came in and sold me a legendary, or no, I crafted it. I crafted a legendary like tier 3. I'm like, oh sweet, there's 2 gems, like haha. And the lowest offer was like 30 something gems, and I'm like, wait a second, no way. So I just put it up, left it overnight, came back, and I had 30 gems in my market sitting there. I'm like, what the heck? It's so weird. It's hilarious though, like I'm happy. And I could honestly, at this point, transfer those gems to 6 million gold. So 6 million gold for a legendary tier 3, I'll take it. Any day. That's awesome. I've actually been thinking about switching over some gems to gold in my other one so that I can keep up with my really fast XP rates on the new account, but we'll see what happens. I've been thinking about it, but we'll see. Big money. I actually really like having these yellow items that people are selling to me because they're profitable. But also, let's say I had 0 energy right now, I can just small talk this and then sell it, or and then buy it normally, and then I have enough energy to surcharge another item. So basically, it's just like a free 70% chance to surcharge an extra item, and I don't have to do anything for it or use like a normal customer. Like it actually just allows me to sell even faster, which is really nice. And these will be XP, like good XP fodder too, so that's sweet. Good stuff. Will save us a few items. See what I mean? I can just small talk, buy it, I have the energy, and then I can just surcharge these boots without even needing to small talk them first. So nice. Yeah, I could choose pay more, but the thing is that all of these items require between 773 and 809 energy to surcharge. So it's just below or just above my 10%. So even if I press pay more and I get 300 extra, it doesn't do anything for me because I would need 800. The only way that that would do anything for me is if I was sitting at like 500 energy and I pay the 300 or the extra and get 300 energy. So it allows me to just barely get over, you know, whatever energy that I need. I mean, I could do it so that like here I suggest like one of these tier 8s, and then which I could do. So let's say I small talk this and it's successful, and then I can discount sell it and then pay more and sell the other one. And so then I would have enough energy to surcharge 2 tier 9 items. So that's one kind of a workaround around that. So that could work, but and I guess that would be a little bit more efficient too. I'm assuming I'm not going to get more than that in market. All good. All good. Ooh, almost 6.5 hours now. Doing good. 124 mil to go. Man, I was hoping not to leave this much remaining in terms of what we still had to go to get this, but it's okay. It's not a huge deal, but yo, when we get close to hitting 80, like within half hour, you guys got to do me a favor and just like spam world chat and like share on Discord and like talk in your guilds and all that, and just get as many people in here for hitting 80 as we can. That would be awesome if you guys are up for it. We should definitely do it. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do too is sell this baby, which actually would be awesome because I bought it for 10 gems. And so if I'm selling for 5 million, essentially I'm getting like over 100, or I'm getting like 500k per gem. So it's actually a really good ratio. And I actually just bought the wrong rarity of piece. So it's totally my fault. Like I wanted to buy epic, but I bought flawless instead. So hopefully I can just get my 4 mil out of it and all good. All good. Little mistake. KKL, you are a hero. You're so funny. There we go. 5.19. You're awesome. That's so funny. My guild mates are honestly amazing. Like our guild right now is so sweet. Like I'm so happy with it. We have we have like me and Dana were talking. It's like we have like 10 new members within the last like 2 months probably, but they're all like big boy players and they're all like so in for everything. It's actually amazing. I love it. So fun. I guess I should say big boy and girl players because there's a couple girls too, but everyone's just, yeah, they're awesome. So I'm thinking that I'm going to need to switch focus a little bit just because I know that these branches are going to be selling slower than everything else. So like as you can see, they're kind of growing compared to these other ones, and these other ones I used to have more of. So these are going to be the slowest selling item, and if my items are that close towards the end of like me getting the XP, then I kind of want to switch focus. Like if I had the extra 170 right now and these branches are an option, then me switching over and selling that instead of the gloves, it just allows me to choose the item that I want to choose instead. So I might be doing that a little bit too. If you guys see me like looking in suggested for other item types, then that's probably why. Is just because there's certain types that I want to prioritize selling so that they don't get behind. All right, what do we need to straw pull next? We need to do something, or like get someone in here to chat soon. We need to do something. I'd be down to get someone in here. Yo, music listener, you up for it? You want to voice chat if you're free? If you're not, man, no worries. It's all good. Not too worried about. All right, Colt. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Talk to you later. Thanks for all your hard work today. Talk to you later. Yeah, let's go. Okay, message me on Discord. Yeah, hopefully not. So me and Music Listener actually just recorded the most recent Your Shop episode. So it's not posted yet, like it's not actually live, but we have recorded it. So yeah, you guys will be able to see that maybe next week or so, but he's gonna jump in right now, so it'll be sweet. He's such a good dude. It'll be fun. And I'm starting to lose my voice a bit, so I wouldn't mind it. We had a few tech issues too, but hopefully we can get things working. Hand tracks is 80, man. So when you get your 9th expand, you have 72, but then there's 8 additional furniture slots that you can unlock with gems. So from 72 to 80 is a total of 15,250 gems. It's a lot. It's a lot. 74, okay, yeah, so it's 80, so you got 6 more to go. All right, let's see if I can hear him. Not yet. I heard something. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah. Sure, all good. Call me back. Good old tech issues. So fun. Such a great time. I actually loved our Your Shop episode. Him and I. It's real good. I'm excited to post it. Yep. Yeah, you're good. Sweet. All right, let me just unmute you on stream. All right, just talk for me.
Hi, everybody.
All right, sweet. We're good to go. Nice. Okay, straight up, I had no idea who you were in Discord this entire time. I didn't realize that we'd already done a Your Shop episode and everything. That's so funny, man. It actually happens to me pretty often, but that's so funny.
Yeah, you know, like you think of a cool name for one place, and then it's not at all what your name is in another place. Go with it.
Yeah, man, it's all good. No worries. No worries. One of my guildmates did that to me recently too. I've been talking to him like he's been in stream chat and everything, just thinking like he's a random person, and he's like one of the highest invest, like most engaged players in our entire guild. And I'm like, what the heck, man? Like, how did I have no idea who you are? So funny. Yeah. How did Tower go?
Max energy, as you know.
Yes. Yes.
And to be honest, I only used it for like a few hours. Like when I do it, like I miss crafting.
That's fair. It's definitely different, man. It's weird because it's like you're not actively like doing anything other than just selling to customers that come in. You don't have to check your resources. Like it's so different and it's way less profitable. It just feels so good to be able to one-shot stuff.
That's true.
That's so awesome that you got that though, man. Did you have a little celebration?
Yeah, you know. My GM bought my last upgrade, so that was pretty.
Yes, that's awesome. How was Tower of Titans for you?
Tower Titans, it went well. I've wasted a lot of golden compasses, but that's what you got to do when you don't have that much time to play, I guess.
It's so true. Yeah, I did the same. I spent even my last one, unfortunately, but it's just because I was out at the lake all weekend, so I had to do it. You finished though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure. I think only 4 people didn't quite finish.
4 people in your whole guild didn't finish?
Yeah.
Sweet. Nice. Good, man. Are you working right now? I know you said you're working from home lately.
I actually just am in the middle of switching jobs, so.
Oh, really?
I have time to watch your whole stream today.
Oh, gosh. Oh, that's awesome. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, it's been a grind. I was really hoping that this was going to be a much shorter stream and hoping to play more over the weekend, but it just didn't happen. Like, we were just busy out at the lake and stuff, and I just didn't end up doing it. So, yeah, today ended up being much longer of a grind than I expected it to be. That's all right, though.
10 hours. That's like double the longest you've ever done, at least.
Yeah, my longest stream before this was, what, 4.5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. So this will be my longest by a long shot. It's worth it, though. I'm not going to want to play for 2 days after this.
hopefully nobody's like recording how many P breaks you doing stats on that.
Well, let's be real, man. People are. It's just how the world works. There was stats saying like during my first like 3 or 4 streams, I didn't take 1 pee break, and they're like, "This man is superhuman. He never pees." And then for my last ones, I've had one like every stream.
You're just more comfortable. That's all.
Yeah, that's probably it. I was just nervous to go to the bathroom around you guys, but now I feel so much better.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Oh, yeah, I'm actually really excited to switch up my play soon. Because, I mean, for the longest time now, like, not so much the last month or so, because I definitely switched things up and started crafting more. But for the couple months before that, like, I hardly crafted ever. And it was just net worth, and that's all I was doing. And so going back to just net worth and not crafting anything, it's actually felt bad because I did it for so long and was getting really sick of it. So I'm so excited to like actually revert back again to playing for profit and like not just spending every gold I get on like way too expensive of enchants. It's going to be so nice.
It's nice to be able to explore all the aspects of it and not just zoom in on one thing.
Yeah, it's true.
So much. Like, you know, if you're talking about things that cause burnout, like, you're a champ.
Yeah. I kind of did that to myself though, honestly, because I was just like, man, I want to hit top 10 net worth. And that was like my only focus. I'm like, I'm going to hit top 10. I'm going to hit top 10. And then I was playing like I was doing 10 billion or more a week and I was getting passed by people. And I'm like, oh, so that's not going to happen. Like, oh, it was just wild. I'm like, okay, this is not what I expected. All good though. Like once I hit 300 billion, man, I think that's just a huge personal accomplishment, and I'm kind of okay with slowing down at that point. I actually thought about it. I'm like, how nice would it be for me to just get to 300 billion and get like 300,000 and leave it at that for like an entire week, and anything that I get from quests or anything that I craft, I just sell in market and don't sell anything. Like that would actually probably feel so good.
I don't know. I feel that might be really weird and like really counterintuitive for you to not click on custom.
Oh, absolutely. It would be a terrible decision. It would be a terrible business decision. Every single thing I sell in market, I'm losing like 150, 200K just because of like taxes and less than surcharge. Like in terms of gameplay, it'd be a terrible decision, but I was just thinking like it'd be kind of funny and ironic.
Just to let it sit there. I support that. That's cool.
Thank you. Actually, there was one person, I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was the first person who ever hit 100 billion net worth, like months and months ago. And they let it sit on exactly 100 billion net worth for like 3 days or something like that. And we're like, when are they going to do anything? And they just left it there. Probably just as like a point of pride to say, yes, I was this far ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody said that you should come up with a straw poll. And as music listener,
Right.
I'm sure that you can come up with something.
I've never used straw poll, so this will be something to learn. All right. Create a straw poll.
Yes, let's go.
Do this. At strawpoll.me, is that the one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's super simple. There's like no ads, no nothing. It's totally free. Like it's awesome. It's just clean. Like once you create it, it just gives you a link. You copy the link, paste it wherever you want, people answer, and then you can see the results and everyone can see the results. It's awesome.
Can people add?
No, they can't add anything. It's just what you create.
So it's not like a Facebook poll where people can add options.
No, no.
Okay. So I got to think of all these different.
You do.
All right. I mean, there's always the other column, but that would be really sad if I couldn't even make enough options. Have everyone click other.
Yes.
Okay.
For whatever reason, it's become like a stream highlight now, and we just like make the most random straw polls possible. It's been good. I kind of like
it's
it.
fun. Like, you're not just like staring at a screen for a while. You gotta like actually engage and think.
Exactly. Yeah, it's nice.
Almost done.
Yeah, all good. Are you going to be going back to upgrading resource bins now that you got max energy?
I am.
Okay.
In the past few days, I've upgraded 2 more T3 bins. So I have 10 more bins to go. Because by the next King Caprice, by the next King's Caprice, I'd like to have, how many bins were there? There's 8 times 5, so there's 40. Well, there's 50 bins. So I'd like to have all 50 bins at least 13.
Okay. Yeah. Good call. Because right now I'm getting closer to that. I've been upgrading stuff as well. So all of my ether bins are at 13. I've got 4 jewel bins at 13 and 1 that's at like level 5 or something. So that's the one I've been working on most recently. And then, oh, I forgot that I was supposed to be doing this. And then all like for my tier 1 resource bins, I've got a few close to max. Like I think I have 3 out of 5 that are like 14, and then another one that's 9, and the other ones I haven't even started yet. And then for tier 2s, I've got 3 that are like close to max as well, and then the other 2 I've hardly touched. So I'm like over halfway there, but still got some work to do.
You got a little more work than me because, our guild max is 13 on all the bins.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I think ours are probably max at level 14 or something like that. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, are your resource buildings 20? Because that's what you need.
No, they're not. Dude, in order to get level 20, it's like every single player in your guild has to have like 50 or 60 billion in every building. Like it's actually absurd.
I think it's like 1,200 ticks.
1,235 ticks. Yeah, and it's like that's like 50 or 60 billion. Like it's actually ridiculous.
On the cheapest towers, like.
Yeah, and that's on the tier 1s. On the tier 2s, it's insane. Yeah.
Triple, yeah. Well, I put out the straw poll.
Oh, there's the straw poll. Okay, I'm gonna copy and paste it on. Hold on.
Oh, I did already. For Twitch.
Yeah, we're good. Got it. I turned him up, so should be able to hear him better now. What am I doing? I keep crafting the wrong item. I keep crafting axes when I'm meaning to craft bows. I don't know what I'm doing. Oops.
Oh, sorry, Daniel. You just got to click other.
Oh, is it like favorite genre of music? That was my guess of what you were gonna put. Was that right?
You gotta be true to my name, right?
Yeah, let's go. That's funny. Okay, I'll go answer once I get through these items. Was your name like a representation of like you just listen to a lot of music and it just made sense for that to be a name that's relevant to you type thing?
For a while I was like making accounts based on what I was using them for.
Okay. That's kind of funny.
So this was
I like that.
For my Google Music.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Cool. RSD4, try that one. That should be a more direct link that you don't have to go through YouTube, so it might work better. It feels like XP is going a little bit faster lately. Like customer flow seems to be more consistent and like, I don't know, we're just kind of in a groove now. But that's the interesting thing. When you get to a certain point, you've done this enough times, sold enough items. Like I literally don't even think about it anymore. Like my brain doesn't even register what's happening on the screen half the time. Kind of sad.
Literally just, I mean, you might be half asleep. That's possible.
It is very possible, yeah. Last night was rough with baby. She was up a lot, so I'm pretty tired. I slept on the couch for a little bit just because I knew that today was going to be a long day. Alright, let me check out this straw pool now. Oh, here we go. Zero votes for country. Oh, this is my favorite group of human beings ever. This is incredible. Oh, yeah.
See, I think we've learned a lot about our audience.
And I love them even more than before. These are my people. That's so funny. We have created the greatest community to ever exist. What is your personal preference if you had to choose only one of those options? Just to put you on the spot.
Well, Rise Against is my favorite band, so they fall somewhere between rock and other, I guess. I think they're called melodic hard, so I'll go with that.
Nice. Oh yeah, Dana's favorite genre is country, so he would be the only vote for country.
You know he's not in the room.
That's right. That's awesome. It's probably a good thing that he's busy with friends today, because otherwise there might be some serious tensions in the room. That's so funny. Love the guy, but his music taste, I mean, embarrassing. Dude, metal is in first. Let's go.
There's no counting.
Oh, that's so funny. Rob, what do you guys think will be the average tier 10 value? That is an interesting question. That's the thing that we were so frustrated about when tier 9 came out, is that the Lux items that we'd unlocked at tier 8 were still more valuable than the tier 9 items. So we're thinking like, what the heck? We were hoping that the new tier was going to be more valuable, but we still have items right now that are more valuable than these. So it doesn't make sense. So I think our hope going into tier 10 is that tier 10 items are going to be more expensive than like the highest Lux. But the highest Lux right now is what, like luxurious items are what, like 700 and something K?
765, yeah.
So I'm guessing honestly that tier 9s are not going to be more expensive than that. Like maybe in the 700, like low 700 range.
I might even say upper 600.
Yeah, I'm thinking like somewhere between like 650 and maybe low 700s at the most. I don't think it's going to go any higher than that. That's my guess anyway.
You never know. They could throw a wrench at us and it could be like, these items are 3 million each. That would be, I don't think they'd do that. It'd be kind of cool.
Okay. Oh, hello, little monkey. My daughter just woke up from her nap. Oh. Sorry, what were you saying? Maybe they'll throw a wrench in it and
just make really high values.
It could happen. That would actually be awesome though. Could you imagine if the base value was like super high? Like 900,000, it'd be so nuts, but I can't see it happening. unless they made it like really difficult to craft them, and you could only get like a limited amount of resources, or you had to have like decked out champions to get like a really limited number of components. Like they would have to make it more difficult if they wanted the items to just be like a crazy value, you know?
And just like increase the energy required to sell them a lot to make it.
Yeah,
like,
true.
Still worth it, but
You'd
still,
have to have like
still
1300 energy or something like that. Yeah, it would have to be a lot higher. And of course, the crafting times are going to be up too, because you think about it, tier 9s right now are what, like 4 hours base? Minus, of course, like guild bonus and worker bonus and blah, blah, blah. But they're long, right?
They're up to like, what, somewhere between 800 and 1,000-ish for general players to speed up from just freshly crafted. Is that a good estimate?
I think that's right. I think that's right. And when you have like the timer decrease and stuff like that, I think it becomes less, but something like that sounds right.
But like the sheer amount of energy we're going to be pumping into speeding up T10.
Oh, it's going to be insane. Yeah, you're going to need a huge amount of energy. But then if the tier 1 requirements are like higher than just 1 bin necessary, that's going to suck, because that's going to take away 400 energy just to be able to craft them, right?
We're all going to have to go back to like discounting T7.
Like we're going to be at 6,600 max energy in order to even be crafting tier 10s, which kind of sucks, but we'll see.
I think 6688 is that?
Yeah, something like that. It says what worker level should it be at for them to do it, or like what building level? I think like probably 16 or 17, right? Like what's your building levels at? Because mine are all 17 approaching 18, I think. Yeah.
Mine are 16. Most of them. Some 15 and 16.
Okay, so like maybe 16, or maybe not even that high. That seems like a lot.
I think you're overestimating. Yeah, I don't think it'll be that high.
Yeah, I forget that we're like in the top 10 guild in the world, so yeah, maybe a little. Maybe I'm being a little bit too overambitious. I don't know.
But here's a good way to like look at that. So let's look at wands. Requires so level 8 requires 21 and 17 for Evelyn and Wizard Dude. And then it goes up to 21, 25. So I think it'll be 29, 25, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm not sure what that corresponds to.
Yeah, I think it'll probably be level 15 buildings, I'm assuming, like for the majority of them. Like for the workers.
14, because
really?
15, yeah, 15 is level 31 already.
Okay.
So I would put money on 14.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. What do you think they'll need in terms of resources is a question, because we already have tier 8 and tier 9 with tier 3 resources, so most likely it would be about time that they add a new one. But like tiers 4, 5, and 6, no, tiers 5, 6, and 7 require tier 2. Like that's when it starts as tier 5. So if we had tier 1 through 4 with only tier 1, tiers 5, 6, and 7 with tier 2, and then tiers 8 and 9, it would kind of make sense if they did tiers 8, 9, and 10 with tier 3 resources. Like it doesn't necessarily mean that they'd have to add a new resource.
Yeah, and they may never, but I think we'll see, like, you know how like all the new items are having like 19 T3s as their thing.
I know, it's actually crazy. It's so high.
See like that and worse is my.
Which is crazy, because that means basically you can only craft tier 3s, even with like a huge amount of max tier 3 resources, like fully decked. You're only going to be able to craft for like an hour or two, and you're going to be out and only be able to craft 2 different items, and you'd have to switch to something without tier 3s.
So that will make runestones and dagger very valuable.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That is why I have 27 stars.
Shut up. I have 0. But we'll get there. It's okay. And that's another guild perk that's coming up too, is permanent resource boost. So it'd be interesting if they added something to the new guild dynamic that was like a permanent tier 3 resource boost. Like just your tier 3s regen really quickly, which would give you more flexibility with crafting like the higher tier items, right?
That would, yeah.
That'll be interesting. Like I've never seen anything that specific. It's always just been every resource, but they could do it. If that's like the most scarce resource in terms of crafting. Hi. Thanks.
Because that's the one that always is the bottleneck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You're like, huh, what do I craft now that I have all these T1 and T2 resources and sitting on like 5 and 6 ether and crystal.
I mean, that's the other thing too, is that they could switch up the numbers and say, okay, since tier 3 resources are the bottleneck and they're necessary in so many crafts, why don't we make the regen rate for tier 3s higher so that there's not so much of a disparity between tier 1, 2, and 3?
Well, I mean, another way to do that is just increase the ratio, right?
Yeah,
so
no, that's true.
Just make them really expensive craft, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
In terms of T1 and T2s, yeah.
That's another good question Ruby brings up. Do you think that there'll be a new dungeon? Like Beyond Castle?
Yes.
I think so too.
Without a doubt.
Because when tier 8 and tier 9 came out, they released new dungeons for both of those with new resources and stuff. So I think there's a very high probability that there'll be a new one. And I think they do that because when your heroes can equip a new tier of stuff, then obviously they're a lot stronger. So having a new difficulty of dungeon just makes sense to equate with the strength of your heroes.
I might add to that question. Do you think they'll push the difficulty of the new dungeon? Okay, this is like a very hypothetical question.
Yeah.
But, will they push the difficulty of the dungeon more aggressive?
Oh, I see what you're saying. Because right now, the majority of like half decent like heroes can duo the hardest quest. So like saying,
correct. But because they've added Titan Souls and all these things that are like aimed to make your heroes better, maybe in the next dungeon will be harder.
Yeah. Or what if they require 5 heroes to be sent instead of 4, and then it would be like the difficult thing would be to figure out how only 3 heroes could complete it instead of 5. You know what I mean? Like they could change that ratio where you can send 4, but it's doable with 2. 2, you can send 5, but it's doable with 3. You know what I mean? Wow, sweetie.
Yeah.
Go to mom. I wouldn't let her check this on the floor over and over and over.
How rude.
I know. Sorry. Oh boy. She just woke up, so she's a little... Yeah, it's all good. Anyway.
I relate. I feel you.
Yeah, I'm the same way when I wake up. I'm like, yeah, don't talk to me. Yeah, but I think new dungeon, potentially 5 heroes instead of 4, but that's purely speculation. I could definitely see it scaling so that it's more difficult to complete, and it's not just, you know, any heroes can duo it. I don't think that there's going to be a new resource type, because that's the thing. As soon as they add a new resource type, if they ever do, then that allows even less room in the shop for racks and stuff, which means the energy count would go down even more. So that just makes it even more messy. Yeah. I don't like that.
Unless we can, you know, fully dive into the fan theory that dungeon's just the place for all of our bins.
Dude, I want to dive into that so hard. If this dungeon on the side here and all of our bins go in there, and there's like a little dwarf in the basement that does all of our crafting, and then our shop can just be like full on selling and just as many racks as you can. Now that's an idea I can get behind. Absolutely.
You just have all your bins out all the time, but also all your racks out.
Oh, you know how amazing that would be though if we could actually have all of our. I think that would break the game though because there's no balance necessary. If you could just have 5 of each bin out max and 8,000 energy all the time, oh my gosh, that would be too much.
Insane.
Like it'd be sick for us. It would be so sweet for us, but I don't think that they would ever do it. We would break everything.
That would be really weighted towards endgame players at that point.
But it would be fun. It would be so fun.
Yeah, I was thinking they should have like events where everybody gets max energy or max resources, regardless of how many bins they have out for like a day. Like king for a day events sort of thing.
That would be awesome. Or if they had like a special like summer patio day where everyone just has 3 extra expands and has room to put out whatever they want. Like
that.
Like just in the front, this space just becomes open, and all of a sudden you just have like patio space, and it's just like some sort of ridiculous sales event that like everything's just blown out of proportion. It would be so fun.
Yeah, I really wonder how that would affect market.
Yeah, that's the thing. Any of these changes would probably just destroy the whole system altogether, but
it'll break in interesting ways, just like King's Caprice.
yeah, it's true. King's Caprice did not do what I thought it was going to do in the market, though. Like, I thought components were going to skyrocket in price, and they dropped, and I don't understand how that's possible.
How is that possible?
Like, if everyone's crafting for an entire week, and, like, non-stop, and everyone just has so many bins out, it makes absolutely no sense. The only thing that makes sense is if Kabam, like, fudged the market, basically, and just filled it with a ton of components because they knew that everything would, like, triple in price. Like, other than that, I don't see any possible
straight
way.
To like no gem. Like just I was expecting there to like up to, you know, before Chronos, that everything would just be either max price or gems only. That's what I was expecting. It didn't make sense.
Yeah, I really don't know either. It was very weird. Very weird.
And I mean, the rest of the market kind of acted, I guess. But I was actually thinking things would less, that things would decrease in price more.
Yeah, it was very odd. Like everything did not do what I expected it to do. It was bizarre.
Carrigal says that Chrono stuff was 75k. Yeah, oh,
that's like way cheaper than it is normally. Like right now we have a crafting event on, and everything's like 105, 110k. Like if everyone in the entire game is crafting for a whole week, these component prices, look at this, they're 110k or more, 114k. And this is just during like a 1 day event. Yeah. So by the end of a 1 week crafting, they should have been like way higher. It makes no sense.
Okay. Well, that's definitely time to sell some. Okay. I probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking the same thing, but then I'm realizing, okay, if I get Royal Merchant like at the end of stream, then I'm going to be wanting to craft nonstop for the next days, especially with Resource Fest. Well, actually, I'm not going to be done in time, so never mind. But I will be crafting, so there's no point in me just dumping all my stuff because I'm going to need it.
It's fair.
Gabriel, don't worry about it, man. Honestly, you're not that far behind. He said, I had another meeting. I'm 3 hours behind. Don't rewind, man. It's just me sitting here selling by myself. Like, just don't do it. Oh, we're 1 minute away from update. You talk, I'm going to update.
All right.
Entertain the people.
I think the most painful thing that has happened to me with with max energy, was oh right, I forgot to put my bins out and just like bringing in quests.
Yes.
You're like, wait, what do you mean?
I do the same thing.
No.
Oh, it's so painful.
You're like selling these things for like a tenth of the price, and you just lost like 4 million or like at least 400,000.
Yeah, I do. Oh, it drives me crazy, man. Because you go down to like one chest, you don't think much of it. You're sitting with 8,000 energy, and then all of a sudden you bring in quests, and everything just gets sold for like nothing. It's like, are you kidding me?
see. What? Oh my. Ask. I can throw out an open question out there. What do people do? So do people customize their shops? That's my question. Like, not just, do you put a lot of time into it? Do you change up the wallpapers? Do you change up the flooring and carpets and all that? Or do you do it like me, the first 6 months of play, just not even look at it?
And just like pick one type of flooring, select all, and keep going. That's it.
Yep. That was what
Which is what I've done for the longest time too. It's just, oh, I like this floor, perfect. And then there's people that have like every individual square like color coded so that it looks perfect with everything else. I'm like, man, you guys are like hardcore.
Like, some people are just more graphically in tune that way. I respect that.
Yeah, I do too, because that's never been me.
I mean, I guess that's something to do, like, while you're waiting for customers in your shop. Like, my guildmaster just made a very inappropriate carpet design. And that honestly made my night. I was very happy to see that. It's hilarious. Yeah, it shows that our humor level is about middle school. So
perfect. What more could you want?
It's not take much. Just means everything's funny, so I think that's a better way. I like Anders said that he's made his floor like his country's flag. That's right.
Wow, that's such a good idea. Wow. Guys, we're under 100 million.
On the...
You see that? Ooh. Let's go.
Awesome.
Okay, so Crazy Cat Lady said this. And there's one thing that a ton of lower guilds didn't even think about their income potential in King's Caprice. If the goal hadn't been lowered to 10 mil, it could have been very well skyrocketed the component market, and the lower guilds could have taken advantage and basically been feeding the higher guilds. So basically what she's saying is like there's a lot of components that like lower components that are still necessary for high level blueprints. So if lower guilds were just pushing questing and getting components, and higher guilds were like selling or buying components at like stupid prices because they needed to push hard for 20 mil, they could have made like a lot of really good money and taken advantage of that event more. And I would agree with that, but my question is, okay, so why didn't component prices skyrocket as much as I thought they were? Like the tier 1 to maybe like tier 2 and tier 3 a little bit were like gone or went really high, but everything else seemed to not really change or lower. Just weird.
Yeah. Like not seeing it go to the top makes sense if there's a lot of feed, but seeing it lower, like what's the point of even doing it? Just hold on to them. I guess
yeah, I mean it's nice for us because if we're crafting nonstop for a week and components are really cheap and we're making more money, then I can't complain about that. It's not a bad thing by any means, but it just doesn't make sense with my conception of what I thought the event was going to do to the market. Of Dark Hope says, just wanted to say thanks for all the guides and info. As a new player, it helped tremendously. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. People are so kind. I love it.
I'm gonna ride on his sentiment and say that I never would have shot for max energy if I hadn't watched you sell it max.
Well, thanks, dude. It does feel good though, don't it?
Yeah.
Until you're just like, why am I not
amazing.
crafting? Like it's so weird. Yeah, but it is. It's so nice.
So like I'd say those are my two favorite setups, like minimum bins, to just craft a rotation of 4, or max energy. Those are my two at the moment.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of like, so here's been my thought. What is actually going to be, like once I hit Realm Merchant, what is going to be the way that I can make profit the most quickly in terms of like my shop setup? And I would love to get your thoughts on this. Because my thoughts are, if I'm like crafting throughout the day and I'm not sitting down to sell, then me having like 3 tier 1s, 2 tier 2s, and 3 tier 3s out, and then just being able to craft 12 items as soon as I log in no matter what, like that's really nice to be able to do. And then at night just going down to like 1 of each bin and still crafting while I'm selling and being able to get through all my inventory, and then sending like equipping my heroes to the point that they can all duo hard castle, and then just doing that like non-stop, and then being able to sell through all those items in the evening as well, and then buying tier 7 enchants when they're profitable and enchanting all my items for that little bit of extra. Like those are kind of my thoughts right now. What do you think?
Those all sound like great ideas. I might add to that so you're saying, so it really depends on how your playstyle looks. Like for me, like if you're willing to sit down for 5, instead of just like 1 minute to craft 12 and then go, if you actually have 5 minutes each time, putting out more bins might even make sense, so that you can speed up crafts and craft like 16 in it.
Actually, that's true, because like even at that, because if I put out that many bins, I'm sitting at about 5,000 energy or so, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, depending on how many I actually put out. But if I put out enough that I could craft 16 tier 9s, I would just need like 1 or maybe 2 successful small talks, just sell tier 1 items, it doesn't matter, speed up 4 crafts right away and start 4 more. Yeah, that could work actually.
Exactly. And then that way you'll have a longer break between when your resources too.
Yeah, that's true.
But it is a lot of switching back.
Yeah. Crazy Cat.
I wonder if that's like...
Sorry. She talked again and basically said like, wondering how different would the event have looked if they didn't lower it, where guilds continue to have to press hard for an entire week instead of just like taking their foot off the gas. Like, do you think that would have changed the component dynamic in market, or is it just because after the first day and a half everyone was just like, okay, either we're not going to hit it or it's lowered and we don't have to push hard, and it kind of just went back to normal playing for most people? It's a good thought. I'm not sure. I don't have a good answer, but
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Put it back to 20 mil.
Exactly.
I'm down. You know I like that.
Honestly, like 20, 25 mil, like make people work for it. Like that. So as far as like I'm concerned, that the second to last reward, definitely worth it. And that last reward, like that's something to work for, but like it's not that game changing.
Yeah. Essentially 100 tokens is half of a tier 8 blueprint.
Yeah. It's really not much.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's the thought. We talked about this on stream a lot before, like on my last stream. But my thought was, okay, there should be 2 different things. One, there's like a main goal for everyone. But then if people want to push past the 10 million, like let's say even every 2 million after that, there was like 10 shards or like 10 more tokens or whatever the thing is that they're going to allow for prizes. So then guilds like us that want to push to like 50 million or something, then we actually have incentive to continue to do so, because otherwise there's no point other than just seeing our name at the top of a leaderboard. So that would be one way to do it. And another one would
which is big in and of itself, but
yeah, would be like a cosmetic thing. Like all of your heroes would now have something that they could wear to say that you finished like top 3 or top 1 or whatever, right? Or the other thing that people were mentioning, and I think is an awesome idea, is if there was like a trophy case in your shop with trophies to say like, I finished this event on this day first in the world, you know what I mean? Where it would like show you your accomplishments, because I can guarantee you that the top guilds would be willing to push so much harder and be willing to like actually both spend money and just try hard in game if there was like a trophy that stayed in your shop forever saying this is an accomplishment that we did.
Yeah, and what would be nice about that is that like it wouldn't, like it would make them happy, but it also wouldn't give them an obscenely unfair advantage.
Yeah, that's true. People are asking like how many guilds actually finished. So I don't know how many guilds ended up finishing with over 20 million, because obviously a lot of them just stopped once they hit the 10. But after the second day before they changed it, there was only about 80 guilds total that were actually on par to reach to the 20 million after 2 days. So who knows how many
So
would have actually hit
you gotta
it,
think that that's probably at least 1.5 to 2 times that amount, because the first days were during the week, and then there was a weekend coming.
Yeah, it's true.
So
It's true. And people were still figuring out the event too. Like, I think a lot of more people were figuring out how to do it a lot better. And especially for the second one too, when people finally realize how important having multitudes of bins out is going to be in the event. Like, probably for the next month, people aren't just going to be focused on only upgrading racks, but it's going to be a lot more bin upgrades, so that the next event they're going to be able to do a lot better.
So yeah, if one good thing has come out of King's, balance in the shop.
It's true. It's true. Because before that, like, even I would say it, I'm like, essentially in this game, if you did it correctly and wanted to basically speed run the game, you never ever have to buy more than one of each bin.
Sure.
Right? Like, if you have it at the proper levels and you're playing actively enough, and your lifestyle or your game style allows you to do so, you never need more than one of each bin. But now that this event is here, if you had one of each bin, max you're getting a quarter of what people with max bins is going to get, and there's no way around that. There's nothing you can do about it, right? So like, it actually, that playstyle prevents you from really doing anything in that event at all, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, so it makes you wonder, like, other new events that they're going to throw out, what they're going to focus on.
Yeah, it's true.
But all in all, I'm really happy that they put out King's.
I'm really happy with
I
it
know people
overall
have
too.
a lot of complaints with the balancing and the pricing and everything like that, but
Yeah.
like, or in the achievement awards, but like, as a thing, like, it's nice to, so like, when you're normal playing, like, you just go ahead and like, you do the same thing over and over and over and over again.
Oh
It's
my
really
gosh,
nice
yeah.
to switch it up.
It is. Yeah, I totally agree.
For that alone, it was awesome. Like, the 1 week I did like a bounty hunting with my guild, like, I didn't care that I was losing, 2 to 3 G gold.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we talked
Potentially.
about that. You got like over 1,000, didn't you, in
fun.
1 week?
Yeah. So I got to 1,000, and then I kind of put my foot off the gas. Like, but like by like maybe Saturday night or even Friday night, I had 1,000, and then by the end I had 1,040.
That's so crazy, man. That's actually amazing. Yo, so Kairiko just had an interesting idea. What if, like, when you hit certain milestones, that you unlocked something with your guild? Like, let's say you hit like 5 million, you would have like a 1 hour customer frenzy, where you hit like another milestone and then you got like a half-hour haggle event. You know what I mean? Like something like that, where it's like you hit a milestone and all of a sudden your guild just gets like basically this huge benefit for a certain period of time because you hit a milestone. That would actually add so much complexity to it. Oh, it was Daniel's idea. Okay, cool. Dude, that's such a good idea, man.
Amazing.
Yeah. And then you would want to like coordinate with your guild and say, okay, no one finished this until everyone's like ready to go and online. And then you just like hit the event hard and like all of you were active at the same time. Like, that would be so crazy.
You'd have to take a straw poll on when to activate it.
Exactly. See, straw polls would solve all of the world's problems. I'm telling you right now. The more the better. Absolutely. It's a beautiful thing. And I think Rock ended up winning over Metal just by like 1 or 2 votes by the end. I guess another thing that they could do...
Is there a way to close the poll?
You never close it.
Or is it
it's just ongoing. It's a link that I don't think ever disappears, but you just never look at it again type thing. Just lost in space.
just sitting there in the ether.
Yeah,
I
pretty
wonder if
much.
there's a way to like dig up like several-year-old random straw polls.
That would actually be so cool. I'd love to watch that stuff.
All right, we got to make a website that just like scrapes polls that are at least 3 years old.
That would be
Just
amazing. And one of them would be like, which year will the world end in? Whoever voted for 2020, they just win everything. You have won at life. Great job. So good. Yeah, so another thought with that is like, what if, like, when, let's say you hit 7 million or 8 million or whatever the thing is, and then you get like a token that you can activate at a certain time. So you would give the token to the king when your guild is ready, and then that activates a timer for an hour for you to have better deals or customer frenzy or whatever. So it's not just you hit it and then it's activated. Like, you would get like a token or something that you can then activate with the king whenever your guild wants to.
So, okay, so that would be given to just the guild master or to each person individually?
I would say guild master, but like it would be the same thing in a guild. Like, the officers could use it, so it would be like the guild token that was given, and then one of the officers or guild master could then give it to the king at any point in time.
Or just like on the, boosts area, it'll be like, what do they call this thing? Better the tokens that we have already, the limited edition.
Oh yeah.
Or so weird.
We just call them stamps.
Equally weird.
We call them stamps because that's what they were called in the beta. So that's just what we know them by. That's why.
So for the stamps, like, we'll have like something like guild stamps, and like, you know how like you can go to like level 5 with all the things. Like, this will like for a short period of time double whatever it is that you're at.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Like double favor for an hour or something. All right, guys, I think I have to restart my client because it's been on for 7 hours and it's disconnected me and won't let me reconnect. Don't know what happened. Hold up. I think I have to restart game or something. Why? So if you play Shop Titans for 7 hours straight, it just kicks you out? Is that how this goes?
I can attest to that. Yes, that's how it works. I'm just kidding.
Dude, I fully believed you. My face right then was like, are you serious? Fully believed you, 100%.
Oh, I've definitely played. I should not admit to that.
Have you been kicked out at 7 hours before?
It just crashes randomly. I think it's just a crash.
Okay.
But like, for sanity's sake, they really should put like a cooldown timer.
Absolutely, yeah.
Play too long.
And then people just switch over to their phones and
like,
they're good to go.
There's just like a note saying, maybe you should go outside.
The weather in your area is 26 degrees Celsius. It'd be amazing. So good.
Oh.
It'd be so crazy if like your guild got like, let's say, customer flow and double bounties and like whatever resource regen or something, and you had like different tokens that represented different things, or you could like bring them to the king and he would give you like different options to trade it in for, and your guild could choose what bonus that you got. And then you could even like redeem multiple at the same time, so you could have like multiple bonuses running at the same time. Like, this could actually get so intense. I should be a game developer, dude. This would be so fun. I would just break everything. Goal, have fun,
yeah,
that's it.
Exactly.
It would go badly. It would go bad. Everyone would hate me, but it would be awesome.
People would be like, I don't understand. This game is a completely different game than it was last week.
But it's more fun, guys. Yeah, it would not go well. Or I would just like be in a boardroom like pitching all these crazy ideas, and I would be like that guy with the whiteboard, like this and then this and then this, and everyone would be like, who invited this guy? Like, he needs to leave. Yes, Kyrico has a hurricane in his area, so it should allow him to play for as long as he wants just because of the outside weather. That makes a lot of sense. It needs to be in tune with your local weather systems.
So if like the weather reaches a certain condition, like it's just promoting you not playing at a certain point, like
Exactly,
it'll
yeah.
cut you off and be like, no, it's too nice outside to stay inside. Like I can tell that you're indoors. Go outside.
Yeah, for real. I'm a machine and I can smell your odor. Please go outside.
Put down the Cheetos.
Oh my gosh, that's someone said just VPN to Antarctica and you can play as much as you want. Now that is a thinking man right there. I can respect that.
Genius.
So funny.
It just automatically change your avatar to a penguin.
Wouldn't that be awesome? It would give you like special permissions, like you're the only person in the game that could actually like change your character, and it would just be like a little penguin with a suit and a top hat. Absolutely, this is great.
Little monocle would be great.
I agree. And you'd be number one in your region. Everything is great. Everything would be perfect. I haven't actually checked if I'm number one in my region for probably like 8 or 9 months. I used to check that stuff to see like if there was people, like I don't know how big the area is, but you can check like local high scores, not just global high scores. I don't know if you knew that, but I used to check it all the time. And me and Light were actually in the same one because we're within like however many hours drive from one another. So we were in the same like local area or whatever.
National and regional. Wow, I'm number 2 in my region.
That a boy? Let me check mine actually.
Crazy.
Global. Okay, national. National.
Wait,
I've
you're
got...
in Storm's End. You're Storm's End, right?
Yeah. National.
So, Grace is in my region.
Really? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, that's cool.
And
she has 30 more 30 more G's.
Wow, Demon Wolf from Invictum is apparently in mine. I've got over triple his net worth, but he's second. And then the next highest is 36 billion. Wow. I'm highest in both. That's pretty cool, actually. I haven't looked at that seriously for like 9 months. Is anyone else in stream like highest in their region or highest in their I can't remember what the other one was. Their local area?
National or regional?
National, there we go. What time? I'm at 4:23 local time right now. We've got like a 90, 85, 85-ish. Oh, Kyrico's in my region too. Oh no, sorry, buddy. Shoot, I kind of ruined that for him. That's my bad. Oh, Craig said that region isn't based on... Craig said that region is not based on geography, but it's just random smaller groups of players. You think they would do that? That it's just not even like... It doesn't have to do with where you're at all?
Only one way to find out. We gotta ask your...
Oh yeah, I need to find that guy from...
in your guild.
Oh yeah. Wait, she told me where she's from. Oh, shoot. No, I don't. Wait. She's from the US, but I don't remember exactly where. Hold on, we have an About Me section in our Discord, and people like write where they're from and stuff and just about themselves personally. Let me see if she shared. Yes, she resides in Eastern Washington.
Oh dang, that is local.
Oh really? There we go.
Yeah, I'm in Western Washington. So.
No way, that's crazy. Wait, so Scotty America said that he's in that region too. So where are you from, Scotty? I wonder if he's like super close to you too. That'd be pretty crazy. I'm gonna have to look up this other guy that's in my region then. Arjun said that his region's filled with people in Dutch guilds. Huh.
NRW.
Kaiser says top 4 in his region, and he's in like a small country with only 1.3 million people. So interesting. I wonder if it is actually like accurate to like where you live or like within vicinity of you. That'd be pretty cool.
It's pretty close.
I actually forgot that that was even part of the game. I haven't looked at that for so long.
I mean, like, it doesn't really provide all that much. Well, that's good.
Oh,
That would be creepy.
Demon Wolf, who's like who's second in mine, Kaiser says is from Canada. And in national, hold on, in regional, he's second. Very interesting.
I mean, it does put you in a position where you're higher up on a board, so that is
It feels good.
definitely.
Absolutely. If I never look at the global leaderboards again and I just compare myself to people that are like a third of where I'm at, I'll forever feel better about myself. So it's great. Carlos from Bolivia. Top 3. What's NRW? Is that short for somewhere in the US?
Never heard of it.
Me neither.
When I looked it up, the first result was
Oh, Demon Wolf says she. Okay,
somewhere-
my
oh.
bad.
somewhere in Germany,
Oops.
North Rhine, West.
Oh, poor crazy cat lady. In her leaderboard, she's way down there. There's one, like, I don't know if it's Chinese player or what, with like 335 billion. And then Kai is also in hers, who's like way up there as well, like 288. Like, she's just getting smoked, poor girl. Not that it changes literally anything at all, but
She may have not even looked at, like.
exactly, yeah. That's so funny. DW says I'm 8,771st in my region. Great job, man. You'll move up the ranks soon. That's okay. I should check my other account because it's going to be from a similar VPN, right? And then see if like I'm in my own region.
That should be something you incorporate. Yeah.
Very interesting. I'm going to check that next time I'm on that account. That'll be interesting.
It could be something you look at.
Yeah.
On your new account.
Yeah, for sure. I'll definitely have to check it out. I'm at like 15 million net worth now.
In local rigs.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, Kyrico's Canadian as well. He's from Nova Scotia, I think, and then he said that I'm in his national as well, so it must be Canada, I guess. Jensen? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Like we've got everybody looking at their region now.
Yeah, like everyone. And I've got Indy just said like I'm 81st in my region, sending screenshots to my GM. Like we're just going to be creating all sorts of inter-guild tensions. It's going to be fantastic. I'll be getting DMs like, "What have you done? What are you doing?" It's going to be fantastic.
Destroying our guild.
Pretty much, yeah. Vox is from the Netherlands, Arjun. As far as I know, I think that's what Dana told me. So I don't know where you're from, but yeah. I think he's from the Netherlands, or he's from Europe somewhere, but I don't remember exactly. That might be it. All right, Daniel. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day. See you later.
Question. With Polonia, how many heroes do you send out? And
I only send her with berserkers because the more hits on the enemy, the more items that you get. And if I send anyone else, I would recommend taking off their weapon, so that it's mostly just like punching her until you get all the weapons out, or all the items out of the quest. And then sometimes I can send like my 2 berserkers with her and get 20 items, and I get 20 items almost every time if I send 2 berserkers. That's what I tend to do.
I've been doing, but since I re-geared my heroes, I've actually made my berserkers too strong.
Oh.
And sometimes they bring back 8 items, and I'm like, wait, what did I do?
Dude, just take off their weapon and then send her again, and they can just like punch the thing to death.
Yeah. But there's like that balance of like not being strong enough and failing, and coming back with 20 items. I feel like it's a very fine line.
Yeah.
But so here's the thing I was looking at, and did for a couple days now. Even though I don't have them ascended, it's just crafting T9 enchants. And this might be good advice for lower level players, because there's a rotation that requires no haunted castle resource, just Chronos.
Really?
Yes. So let me take what it was. It was like, well, Blaze is awesome because it only requires 2, and then when it's ascended, 1 Chronos crystal.
Hold on, I'm just gonna find it so I can show people. Yeah, okay. So just 1 Chronos ascended. Holy, that's crazy actually. Only 1 component.
And then and then either Sacred or Primal. They both require 4.
Wait, which one's that?
Chronos.
Sacred? Oh yeah, okay, I gotcha.
Either one of those 2 are good, and then so that uses herb and metal, and then wood and leather I use walrus and bear.
And none of those use the tier 9 resource.
How crazy is that?
That is crazy actually. I never even thought of that. So when you do like the calculation in terms of the profitability compared to the ones that use like the higher tiered component, do those end up being a lot more profitable because you don't have to buy like the really expensive components?
That's hard to actually equate for, because my questing covers all of it. Like, I don't remember the last time I bought materials.
Oh yeah, okay.
Other than golden. So like, really it's just like number of materials decreased will make it so that you don't have to quest, right?
Yeah.
And or if you craft too efficiently, won't have to buy as many from the market.
Yeah, true.
So just something to think about.
That's crazy actually, because I have to buy components. If I'm crafting, I buy so many components, and it's just like a non-stop thing that I'm buying like 1,500 components a day just to keep crafting. Like, it's actually crazy. But now that I'm going to have Royal and can actually quest properly and send duos and stuff, I think that's going to be completely different. But it'll be interesting even like redoing that and figuring out how much I actually have to spend on components, because I really don't even know what that balance is going to be like for me. Like, if I'm going to have extras or still not have enough or what, I have no idea.
It'll be something to discover going forward.
Yeah, for sure. Which I'm really looking forward to. It'll be good.
Whole nother style.
Yeah, Jackson, rep it hard. He says, make sure sub and smash that like button. See, that's the thing, man. I don't like talk about it myself because I don't want to be that guy. But people in my chat will just, like rep it hard for me, so I don't have to do it. It's awesome. People said that I should have a bot in my chat, but I mean, yeah, they don't like country and they support me. Let's go. I'll take it.
I haven't even liked the video yet, so here we go.
Oh man, there we go. You're up to 74.
I always forget,
That's so funny. All right, we still got 25 minutes before an update. Once we hit the update, we're probably only going to be like barely over 2 hours away. Pretty exciting.
You're narrowing your sights here.
For real. It's going to be nice when we hit like 3.7 billion XP2, because then it seems like less, because then we're in like the tens of million column instead of the hundreds of million column.
That's still a lot of crafting.
It's a ridiculous amount. It's still like
Still a lot of selling.
It's still a lot, but whatever.
Do you realize that if we had a merchant XP event, like this stream would be like 4 hours shorter or something like that?
Oh my god, dude, I would be napping right now. I guarantee you. If we had merchant XP on or customer frenzy or like anything like that, I would be on the couch having a nap right now. I guarantee it.
So we know that you don't have too much power over Kadam.
No, I do not. Oh, could you imagine if they like switched the event just for me? I would have paid them. I would have paid them to do it for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like Tulip, I will send you $20 to put a bug in their ear that this has to change, because I do not want to sit here and sell on stream for 11 hours. It's just, it's not okay.
And they'll be like, the only way we could do that is make all of Canada be that. And then be like, all right, fine.
Yes. I take that responsibility. Man. We've also made 3.3 billion net worth since we started streaming. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
That's insane, dude.
3.3 in how many hours?
We're at, hold on. We started at 9 a.m. We're at 7 hours and 37 minutes.
Yeah, that's really good rate.
Not bad. I can't believe I've been sitting in this chair for 7 hours. Yeah, so when I did the last Customer Frenzy event, which doubles customer flow, I did 1 hour twice to test max net worth, and every single item I sold was the same, 2 million plus. And I got like 912 million in an hour or something. So I was trying to hit 1 billion and see if it's possible, but unless you spend a ton on like superior or flawless and just be really dumb with what you're spending on them, then it's not possible. So yeah, I mean, maybe with tier 10s it's possible, but then you're not one hitting. So yeah, with constraints of being somewhat intelligent and not spending $1 billion to make $1 billion, then yes.
Or not spending like 10 billion.
Yeah, I meant losing $1 billion, not spending. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Can you imagine like you're just sitting there like just selling legendaries?
No.
That would be too big.
Oh, Vox is from Amsterdam, or from Netherlands. I was right. I thought that's what Dana said, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's kind of cool how global each guild can be. Like mine, people from all over the place.
Yeah.
It's really awesome.
Yeah. I love when people come into the stream and just say hi from Brazil, or hi from Germany, or hi from like wherever. Like, I love it. It's so cool. Like people you'd never get to interact with in any other time of life. Pretty sweet.
Unless you were traveling.
You're right. Not that that's possible anymore, but maybe one day.
No. One day soon. Here's hoping. There's still so many places that would be really awesome. Check out.
Man, people really like to just like poke holes in my logic. Like when I say something on stream, they're like, yeah, you're almost right. You know, like, good try. It's okay. Like I said, it's not possible. And they're like, well, if you just craft enough enchants and just save up all of your blues and then just have green, like superior tier 9s and just enchant them, like obviously you can get $1 billion in an hour. You're just being lazy. You know, like, get it together, man. Come on. Just, all you need to do is just craft me like $1 billion gold worth of green tier 9 enchants and we're good to go.
I kind of agree with that. In the sense of like, for a long time, I used to lock off all of my superior plus T9s and then only sell them during surcharge event or
Yeah,
something
I gotcha.
cool.
There are actually a few guild members that I have that save up like 300 to 400 Lux items, have them double enchanted, and just sit them in their inventory for a month at a time, just waiting for a surcharge event, just because they're like, I will not be taken off guard again. Like, it's crazy.
I did that for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah. And then I just need so much gold now that I'm like, nope, I can't do it. Because like, if you think about it, it costs so much gold to make that stockpile.
Yeah, it's true.
Just a ridiculous amount of gold. So like, even though I have 400 Lux items, like, it's better to have the gold now sometimes.
Yeah, it's true. And that's why for the longest time now, since I've been doing net worth and just like wanting to be free to spend as much as I need to on like enchants and items and be like fully stocked at all times, like think about it, 1,300 double enchanted tier 9 items is 2.6 billion. So if I'm fully stocked up, 2.6 billion in just in items, plus I can have up to 700 enchants in my inventory as well, like if I'm fully stocked. So that's another 500 million just in enchant sitting there. So I can have over 3 billion gold sitting in inventory. And at that time, sometimes I still have over 1 billion gold just sitting there. Like, for me to just like actually do things to the max efficiency with like just XP and net worth, like I like to be floating 3.5 billion gold, which is ridiculous, but just what I've been doing.
That's just kind of endgamey.
Yeah.
What it looks like.
True.
When you're trying to rush racks, throwing 75 million plus a pop at them all the time, like you kind of feel like you're level like 14 again, and you're like, hey, look, I see 14k gold.
Yeah, it's so true.
Let's see, it's been a while since we did a straw poll.
It is. I think we should definitely jump on another one. Hugging. Oh, you want this? Bye. Have a good supper. Bye.
Look.
Ducks? Wow. Bye. Oh. Hey. That's so cute. Love you. It's 2.5
Love
hours
you.
out. Hi, baby.
Love you.
Love you. That was a weird family interaction, but that's okay. I'm back. My 7-year-old's like singing "I love you" in like vibrato. Like nobody knows why that's happening right now, but it's okay. So funny. They're just going for dinner at my wife's friend's place. So yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. Straw poll.
I don't know if it's just for me or is it for everybody that there's like a good 10-second delay
Between what?
Between what I'm hearing you on this call and what I'm seeing on the YouTube stream. Is that for everybody or is that?
Probably. So YouTube has a couple. Well, they have 3 different options for latency for streaming, but so one is like normal latency, which is like pretty long, like 20 seconds or something, and then they have low latency, which I think is like between 5 and 10 seconds depending on like connection and time and stuff, and then they have ultra low latency, which is supposed to be like almost real time. But I've done like the ultra low latency, I've tried it probably 3 or 4 different times, and every single time the stream is dropped and it'll just completely die and I'll have to restart everything. And I don't know why, but every single time I've tried it, the stream just kaput, done, nothing. And so since then, I've just been putting on low latency so that it's still 5-10 seconds, whatever, below what it should be, but the stream has never dropped since I changed it back. So I've just been keeping it that.
Go with what works.
Yeah.
Makes sense. So here's the thing that doesn't make sense. Flawed runestones.
Yes.
You know, the tier 7 runestone, like the bases.
Yeah.
Like, why do they sell for less than 14? Right now they're a little over, but why do they sell for less than 14.25?
Well, okay, so the tier 3 ones or whatever, or the tier 4 ones, like the really crappy ones, like they're requirements for the tier 9 runestones. So I get why those are expensive because they're a component for something else, right? So that makes sense. But
I get that nobody's crafting.
no one's crafting them, and people get them from quests all the time. I don't think that many people are crafting them because you're not making any money, but I think people get them from quests. Nobody's crafting the tier 7 enchants. So, I mean, I think those are some of the most profitable items in game to be crafting right now because you can make so much money because the components are dirt cheap.
And you can make them faster. Like,
Oh,
honestly,
it's so fast.
it is a good craft.
Like, weirdly enough,
But
it's super solid, yeah.
But the runestone itself is good to have at max because when you get them from the quest, they're refunding you 14.25k.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, I did the math. I was looking at it. And I was just like,
I didn't even realize that. That's so funny. So you're
I
getting
bought up
more.
like 500 for market at 12k.
Oh
And
my
literally,
gosh. That's so
paid
funny.
2k each. So I it's kind of silly.
That's so funny.
Is that a lot of work for 100k? Yes, but it was just fun.
Dude, that's smart. Whatever, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. That's so funny. Jackson says, "Could you be like you're grinding right now? Could you buy greens and enchant with them instead, just for speed?" I definitely could, for sure. I mean, it would cost a lot more, and I'm still already losing quite a bit by doing it this way anyway. But I did buy enough items to get to level 80. So once we sell through our inventory completely, we'll be at level 80. So I'm just gonna stick with this for now. It's all good. I'm not too worried about it.
Actually, dinosaurs on the market right now are 891k. That's really good
For greens?
for anybody out there looking. Yeah, anybody looking for, I'm gonna buy them.
Artatus asks what about the new gloves from the pack. In my opinion, this is the best pack that's come out for months, by a long shot. Oh shoot! Oops. I accidentally used a stamp on an item I didn't want to.
Oh no!
It's all good. No, I didn't use it. I denied the sale. Yeah, I think that those gloves are amazing. Like, they're going to be best in slot for months and months. They're always going to be worth a ton. It's the best in slot for dancers and ninjas, I think. And so, yeah, like it's an amazing option. We've been waiting for these gloves to come out for a while because the best in slot before this was tier 3s just because of the evasion. So these are going to be like a top tier item for a very long time. I think it's a fantastic pack and one I would probably consider getting if I start spending money in game, for sure.
Mountain Man mitts.
Mountain Man mitts. I wonder if they did an MMM just as like a joke. I could see it.
I would.
Matt said we're goobers, like you two are goobers, but I don't know if he was talking about like you and I or like me and my daughter. I'm really not sure, but either way, thank you.
I think it's a universally true statement. Yeah, no, I take that as a high compliment.
Absolutely, for sure.
I mean, people have been calling me weird since I was in 5th grade, so.
Being normal's boring though. Like, let's get real.
Yeah.
All right, we got 10 minutes till the update. See where we're at. Cruising along. I think I'm almost actually completely out of gloves at this point. Let me check. Because there was only a few in my suggest. Wow, yeah, we're getting low. So branches, bows are high. Boots are still pretty high. Everything else is getting pretty low. Looks good. Oh, and also, I do have actually a bunch of branches in my inventory that aren't enchanted yet. Let me see if I can find them. So if need be, we could just go buy some enchants and just enchant these 35 branches. So we might end up doing that, but we'll see where things land.
All right, well, here's a question.
Yep.
what did you think of market prices? This Tower of Titan. Were you happy with how low they went?
Of course. Let's go. More money for me. Okay. What I don't understand is that this was the 4th Tower of Titans and people have still not figured out that they have to clear their inventory beforehand. It blows my mind. Like, you know that 4 months ago this happened. I expected that after the 2nd month that everyone would know what's happening, they would clear their inventory and this wouldn't happen. I thought it was gonna be a one-time thing, and still, within an hour of the event dropping, prices on tier 9s and even tier 8s drop by like 300k or something. Like, it actually blows my mind that people have not figured this out yet. It makes no sense.
I have to thank people.
Oh, I'm thrilled about it. I'm not complaining by any means.
I would not have been able to upgrade my shop and donate like 500 mil to my guild.
Right? Like, it actually seems crazy to me.
Not for this event. Yeah. Kairiko brings up a good point.
Oh yeah, that is a good thought. Yeah.
AC.
That's true. That does put a little bit more question in there, because I mean, if lower players aren't able to sell through all their inventory, King's Caprice just finished, and there was another crafting event that same week, so people were probably like completely stocked up, and then this drops and they don't have space. Like, I get it, especially when you're not able to just sell through 1,300 items in a few hours, right? Like, I get it, but still surprised me. Like, maybe it was just the order of events. I guess that does make sense. With the donos, do you have enough to buy the pack? Yes and no. I mean, people paid for the 2 workers, like the engineer and the scholar, in donos already. I don't even have the offer for the pack yet anyway, because I've never bought a pack, so it always takes longer for me to get the offer. So I don't know. I'm just undecided at this point with if I'm going to buy it or not. I've never bought a pack before. Well, of course, I've never spent money before, so that makes sense. But yeah, just still undecided, I guess. I don't know if I want to jump in that full, just like buying the first pack immediately, although it is like the best pack possible at this point. But that's the thing too, is that like with 16 ether, I'm not going to be crafting anything else that requires ether at all, so I don't know if it's even worthwhile. Like, do you think it's worth messing up your whole crafting rotation?
Down to 13, right?
No, I don't think there's a discount. Somebody said that there's not. Even with the Ascension, there's no discount of tier 3s. I think it's 16 straight across. So that means that pretty much. Oh, you know what? Actually,
prepared for T10.
No, you're right. You're right. And also, if I'm switching my herb item and I'm just crafting, I guess wands and crossbows don't make sense. But if I'm like crafting rune stones, like to master them and stuff the next while, and if that's like really profitable for me to do, then that's actually another option that I could just use my ether for those and then switch over to crafting rune stones for the rest. It's an option.
Or you could spend 60 ascension shards and have it cost you 0 T3.
I don't know what you're talking about. The runestone?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen the recipe. I don't even know what it looks like. So if you ascend it 3 times, then it doesn't require any.
No, you ascend it 1. I'm pretty sure it's just the first ascension.
Oh, really?
Gets rid of the T3.
Okay, that would be really nice.
Only 60. Yeah, the third one is double.
Okay, gotcha. Awesome. Okay, I've got a bunch of questions. Let me just rip through these real quick. Yasim, good to see you. Does the pack show up sooner with Realm Merchant? No. So, actually, I don't know how that works, like with packs and like when they show up and stuff, because other people obviously have the pack already, but I haven't even been offered it. So I don't know how that works because I'm free to play and I've never bought any packs before. So I'm not sure. No, I don't have a Realm Merchant yet. Yes, it's true that no items show up in the King's Caprice shop until they're over 6 months old. So I won't be able to get those gloves if I don't buy them now. I probably won't be able to buy them for 6 months unless I get like a flashback offer or something, which I don't really get because I've never bought a pack. Matthew, how's the stream going? It's going good, dude. I'm actually feeling surprisingly good. In 4 minutes, we will have hit 8 hours on stream. But yeah, man, I'm feeling pretty good. Still feeling energized, chatting with people, keeping energy up. I've had 2 cups of coffee. My wife's brought me food. It's been awesome. So let's go. It's been awesome. Oh, so Royal does give you access to packages. Awesome. Cool. Kairiko donated 901. Let's go. That's the first donation in like 6 hours, dude. No joke. Hold on. Actually, how long has it been? I can check. 5 hours since the last one. Thank you, bro. Pulling through and finishing at 1888. So good. All right. Anyway, continue. I think I cut you off.
I don't think so.
Okay.
We were just discussing runes.
Yes.
How awesome they are for helping you cut back on your key spending. With the very first ascension, so 60 shards being -7, 7 of 7.
-7. That's actually crazy. No other recipe in the game has like a -7 to it. Never mind like taking off like the entirety of what you would
maybe
need.
just because they were looking at that. They were looking at the craft and like, huh, nobody's gonna craft these.
Oh, it's so
We don't
true.
do
They had
that.
to make it. They had to make it better for sure. I guarantee it.
Just as a point of fact, there, that was one of the patches, so it didn't always used to be that way.
Really, I didn't know that. I mean, 60 shards is a lot, yeah, but it's a huge change. Like if that's something you're crafting regularly, that's so worthwhile because it frees you up with resources, or yeah, with tier 3 resources to do so much more.
Yep, you can get in quite a few extra crafts.
Ramses, thanks for the
Like,
follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's crazy. I did not realize that.
And so my current perspective, I don't actually do this, but like in terms of a rotation that would allow T3 resources to never be a bottleneck, would be daggers, runes, and a spirit and an enchant. You would literally never run out of T3.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, yes. Mariana Moraes, thank you so much. Another €9 and says, now with us together, you'll have enough for the pack. Please do it. Dude, that means that I'm going to have 2 pack items. I mean, like, because I got the bow for free, so.
For your raw market.
No, I can't, but I will have it. That's awesome. Yo, so how does it work with, like, pack items and, so there's like a double offer that comes first, right? And then once you buy that, then you get like a follow-up offer. But I'm assuming that the gloves were one of like the original offers, not the follow-up offer. So how does that whole system work? I'm so confused.
So 24 hours. So if you buy that offer, it'll take 24 hours, but then you'll get an additional offer. And it might be a flashback. I'm not the right person, but from what my guildmates have told me, actually, I think asking chat probably be.
Yeah, that's true. Chat, fill me in because I'm lost and I don't want to misgive information because I don't know how all this stuff works. Because I thought originally, like when I was just thinking of this in my own mind, I thought it would make sense if the third item, or like the one that comes the day after or whatever, if you bought the full thing, that would be like the really good item, because then you would have to buy the first 2 items and then the third item that you buy is going to be like the really good one. So that would make more sense. But if it's just one of the first items that I can just buy straight up, then I'd rather just do that instead, right?
I mean, I think it will be another T9 item. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but
because the second item I think in this one was the tier 6 necklace. I think that's right.
buy all. So the superior. Oh wow! So you got to buy through the flashback. I see the next.
Oh, okay. Because that's the thing too, is that since I've never bought anything and I've been playing the game almost since launch, I've seen every single offer. So the Shifty Nomad said that flashbacks are only for packs that I've never seen, but I've seen every single one. So what does that mean? Like, I don't know how all this stuff would work. You know what I mean?
I'm not really sure.
I don't know either. I'm so confused. How many packs have you bought before? Or if any, I don't even know. Yeah.
I've bought 0 packs. I've bought the Workers and Royal Merchant.
Okay, cool. So we'll be on similar ground when I finally get to 80. Okay, cool. Good to know.
You get your Royal Merchant, except for the fact that I've had Royal Merchant for 10 months.
Yes, that is different. We will not be on the same footing. Okay, so Shifty
I
Nomad.
will have that scepter.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Okay, so he says that 24 hours after you buy the full offer, the bonus offer shows up. If you buy that, then you'll get a flashback offer. Normally, the first one is 1 tier 9 item and 1 lower item. Okay, so if I've seen all packs, even if I've bought none, I'll see the superior offer and not the flashback. There's so much things to consider right now. It's so much for me to try to process.
It's like its own little
Yeah, system within the game that I've never touched before. That's the thing. There's some people that I know if I ask them, like if I just message Rega, he would just know exactly what this thing's going to look like. You know what I mean? Like he'd just tell me everything. It's crazy.
I mean, a lot of my guildmates they're really on top of it.
Yeah.
I've got one of my teammates. One of his goals was to master every single item.
Because there's what 410 right now, right? I think that's it.
Let's see if I can look at it. My guild. Because with King's Caprice, he was able to get there's an iOS exclusive and an Android, so he was able to get that. A couple.
Does anyone know what the superior is right now? Like for this pack, like the one that comes afterwards? I don't actually know what it is. I'm just curious because I know that the gloves are like crazy good, but I don't know what the next item is.
We might not know for an hour. If I'm not.
Oh, because it's so new. Okay, gotcha.
Or my perception of time is off and we don't for this whole day, but I don't know.
Oh, Karizer says it's that gun. Do you know the one that was accidentally leaked into the game? It looks super cool. And then a new rogue hat as well, which is actually crazy because the Harvester hood was the best for a long time. It's only tier 7. But if it has the same stats, that's going to be new best in slot as well. So there's going to be like 2 really good items right now.
That's insane.
Dang.
They really favored rogue.
Woo! Lots of upgrades coming.
Wow.
We'll officially know for an hour. Okay, gotcha. But they did leak the gun previously, so I'm pretty sure that'll be in there. Artatus asks why the difference in the top 5 for leaderboards is so big, like 500 to like 395, or like 550 almost. Honestly, dude, it's just time in game. That's it. Like as you can see, I'm rushing XP and net worth as fast as I can, and max is about 400 to 450 mil per hour. So the fact is that this person who has 150 billion net has just spent another 450 hours selling as quickly as possible. That's the only difference. It's just time in game. That's it. Oh, we're late. No, did we do the update? No, I didn't do the update. I'm late. I'm 5 minutes late. Okay, guys, come on, get it together. How do you not? I'm just kidding. All right, cool. Let's do it.
I'll take responsibility.
You are the man. I'm just kidding. All right, let's do this. All right. 295. Yeah, this is going to be a big hour simply because I was not paying any attention.
I'm excited to see the stats.
I've never tracked numbers this intensely other than just on this stream. I just want everyone to know that. I do not do this all the time. Dude, 58 million XP to go on the dot. Woo!
So 409 is how many he has mastered. I think that's all. Minus the 4 or whatever, 3 or 4 or whatever.
Oh, okay, gotcha. There's several people in my guild with 410. Let me just check, actually.
There you go.
Some of these guys are just nuts.
Or maybe
mastered.
they were.
Well, 412, 411.
So maybe they've already
410.
mastered it.
Well, I've seen 410 for a while because we have 7 people with every single blueprint done. But this 412 must be the 2 brand new items that just came out today that he's already finished. Man, how does that happen? Brand new blueprints and he's already done it.
Fast.
That's nuts, man. Like he's got a gem rush resources, right? Like that's the only way to do it. Crazy.
The fastest I've completed a T9 thing. Yeah, it was probably about a day and a half.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it takes about a day and a half.
All night.
Or like maybe 2 days if you're not like on the ball to do that. I'm pretty sure.
Exactly. I mean,
Like,
you're making
that's
110
nuts.
crafts, right? Like,
Yeah.
whew. That's intense. Oh, Kariuko brings up the fact that it's fast. That definitely helps.
That what?
That it's resource fest right now, so you can.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's very true. All right, y'all. Everything should be updated, including follows, likes, and all that kind of stuff. So we probably have less than 2 hours to go. So we got to try to hit these goals. Let's do it. Yeah, I did not realize. I didn't even think about Resource Fest, but yeah, that would make it a lot easier to be mastering things quickly. Especially with the resource regen that we have in our guild, like it's actually just nuts.
Like, you know, it's a legit challenge for you if you had one bin to not let
to not let it max. You have to be like staring at it the whole time. For real though. It's crazy, man.
Oh, Steam would be very helpful for that.
Steam?
Yeah, being able to see your.
Oh yeah, when they pop up, yeah, it's so much easier. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad we got to talk about tier 10 stuff because I'm so excited to see what it actually looks like.
I can't wait. It'll be great. We're all speculating when it's going to, right?
True, yeah. And I still don't even know. I haven't even got a hint, so. I mean, we all think it's going to be like beginning to mid-October, but nobody knows for sure. I keep clicking over to City View because I keep thinking that there's something there, but it's just the quest that I've finished that I don't want to finish until we get Royal Merchant, so I get the extra stuff. So it's just sitting there for no reason.
Ooh, that's a good question. Will you actually get the extra stuff?
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes because like Tower of Titans will pop back up and I'll get to claim all the rewards from finishing Tower. So it is retroactive.
I think it's likely you'll get them.
So I'm thinking yes.
But it's interesting. Like you sent them out when you weren't.
Exactly. But I also did the entire tower, not realm merchant, and I still get rewards. So hopefully, fingers
True.
crossed.
Those could be two different systems, though. Yeah.
We'll see. Or I just won't, and I'll be sad. But I'm hoping that once it gets activated on your account, that you just get everything. I'm hoping. What if I got back pay for everything that I didn't claim over the year? Could you imagine if all of a sudden had like 28,000 items or something? Like, oh, I would crash the market by myself. It would be absolutely amazing.
Look at your shards, 6,000, ascension shards. All right, cool. Let's ascend everything.
Let's go. Oh, it'd be so crazy. Very unreal. See, that's the thing. If me and you were game designers, we would break the system. It wouldn't work.
Caroline nodded off. It was probably the sound of my voice, and I apologize.
It is very soothing. Very soothing.
Yeah, that's probably why I've gravitated towards your streams, because you also.
I had such awkward comments, especially around like when I first started doing stuff about like my voice and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, so funny.
I mean, especially when you were whispering, like.
Yeah, like the first videos I totally was, because like my family was asleep. I didn't have a mic. I wasn't actually recording. I was literally recording it through my phone microphone, sitting on the couch playing on my phone, recording through my laptop. Like I wasn't even like sitting up straight. I was just like sitting there on my couch, like whispering into my phone at night, just trying to make like guide videos for people, And then over time, it's just been like, then I moved to the table, then I borrowed my wife's mic, then I got an actual webcam, then I upgraded to like an actual PC, then we upgraded to Steam, then like, and everything has just been like slowly evolving, where I moved from the kitchen table to an actual office. So it's been like this funny, slow evolution of the channel over 4 months, where at the start it was literally just like me whispering into a phone, and now it's just become like me sitting here streaming for the last 8 hours and 13 minutes. So crazy.
You may see that as an evolution. I'm not sure. It might be a devolution.
Oh, yeah. Oh, because I'm not whispering anymore? Like, I could do that, and I should do that in the future, like just do an entire stream where I'm just like whispering into the microphone.
Just a Rob retro, episode.
Could you imagine if we just went back? No webcam, no mic. It was just like me playing in my phone on my laptop, just whispering into the mic, and it was just like terrible quality. It'd be so funny, actually.
It might be your most viewed episode yet.
Oh, for real. But like legitimately, I look back at some of those old episodes, like my first videos, and I'm like, man, this sucked. Like you can hardly hear me. Everything's terrible. But it is what it is. And I'm like, legitimately, because my most viewed videos is one of my first videos I ever made. And the quality is horrible, but it has like 6K views or something. And I'm thinking, I think the vast majority of people who've seen that video is like, yeah, I'm not watching anymore. This is so rough, So I'm thinking like, I wish I could take that down and then remake it. But because of just like the video itself being like the first one I ever made, and it being on like the front page when you search for Shop Titans, it's actually just like a cool funnel into the channel as it is now. But then again, it's like might be also a deterrent for people who see it and are like, yeah, not for me. You know what I mean? Like it's just, I don't know if I should keep it up or like remake the video, take it down. I really don't know. Not
Plus
sure.
you'd lose your, if you took it down, that's like a lot of views lost.
Yeah, I mean, it's taking down my most viewed video, which is probably not a good idea, but it's just the quality of it sucks. You know what we need to do? We need to all get on the same team, release the exact same video, but just actually good quality. I just make the same thing. And then we all just sit here and watch it like 4 times each, and then we're good to go. You know what I mean? Like, that's what needs to happen. Oh, we got some people back. Let's go. Carolyn's back. Yeah, the stupid fly is driving me crazy. I'm going to go get a shoe and I'm going to whap this thing next time it comes. I also have to pee, so hold on. Let me just catch up on chat and then I'll go do that. Oh, people are hilarious, man. Oh, shoot. Indy said unless he needs to pee right like a minute before I said I have to pee. Dang it, man. These people are like reading into my mind. Yes, you can link your accounts from Steam. Basically, you just go into settings and you can click Shop Titans ID, and then you can go in or out from different devices and just link them, and it's super seamless. It's awesome. So yeah, you can do that for sure. And my math boy Colt is back, so that's exciting. All right, cool. I'll be right back. I'm getting a shoe and peeing. I'll be right back. All right, yo, what do you call this? A flip flop? Because sandal's the one with the straps. What do you call this?
You talking to me? I can't see it.
Like a sandal, flip flop. A thong. You know what I'm talking about. Flip flop.
Yeah, flip flop.
Okay, good. We can remain friends. These are like the best. The paddle my mom used. Exactly. This is like the best fly whapping tool possible.
Not that electric thing.
No, man, this is the business right here. Because with those electrical ones, you're always going to end up electrocuting yourself at some point. You know, it's going to happen.
I think that adds to it. No.
Oh boy, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
I'm missing chat on the other side too a lot, but yes, okay. So I'll probably remake the video, but then like keep the old one up just for like, you know, pride's sake of this is where we came from. It was this bad in the beginning, and we came back. It'll be great. Not saying that we've got everything figured out now, but it's leaps and bounds ahead. What's up, Flipcoin? Yes, we're still on. Yeah, we're getting close. We've been on for 8 hours and 19 minutes at this point. Going strong. $50 million exactly. Less than 50 million to go.
Woo.
Wow, somebody just said that they're gonna donate if I kill the fly. Okay, so if I take your word for that and I show you a dead fly, I'm going on a hunting spree right now, let me tell you.
Rob's literally gonna get people to bring over flies.
Just text, hey, is there anywhere in town that sells flies? I don't think that's a thing, but that would be awesome. No, I'm not going to try to pee on the fly.
I can link you to a YouTube channel. Grow your own flies. No, I'm just kidding.
Breed them with your food in your... Yeah, no.
Just open your compost bin.
$5 per fly. Things are about to get expensive for you boys. You have no idea. It's going to be pricey.
I feel like there's at least 3 or 4 dad jokes that we can make about flies.
Oh, absolutely. I guarantee it. I think if I just stop streaming Shop Titans altogether, like Nomad says, and all I do is just turn on my stream like in the corner of the room, and then I just fly hunt and just bring flies to the camera. It's like when I was a kid and I would go for hunt and then just bring back tails and they would pay me like $1 or something each, you know, like when we lived on the farm. Same deal. Just on the internet and really weird instead.
Yep, you've had practice.
Oh goodness. Terrible. Okay, as soon as I brought the shoe out, the fly has not been bothering me at all. I don't know what happened, but
It's an intelligent fly.
oh my gosh. I think there's people in my guild chat that are chatting in reply to what's happening on stream right now. Like someone just said with flip-flops, it's what I throw at customers who fail small talks. That's awesome.
You know, I kind of agree. I like to give them just like good quality T1 items and be like, yeah, go face a dungeon with that.
Yo, we should do that. Just do superior shivs and just every single person who fails, just surcharge them so they have to pay way too much for the worst item in the game. That's what we need to do. This is great.
Something very satisfying about that. Yep.
I would actually spend an entire day just seeing how many failed small talk customers I can sell a surcharge shiv to. That would be a good time. I would watch that stream. Jackson Kennedy, welcome back, man. You didn't miss a whole lot, just hours of selling. We're doing good though. We're less than 50 mil XP away. That's actually amazing. This fly must have some sort of intelligence because he's been bothering me for like 2 hours, and now I have a flip-flop in my hand and this dude is just gone.
That's the same flip-flop that killed my uncle.
I've seen that before. No way I'm messing. That's actually probably true. I've killed a lot of flies in this house. My 7-year-old will come to me all the time. There's a spider, come kill it. There's a bee, it got in. And like I'm just like the resident, I don't know what you'd call it, exterminator, verminator, whatever. Which I kind of take pride in, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, good call. I'll put the flip-flop down, and then as soon as he comes back, bam!
I like how it takes, you know, 2 people on a call and a whole room of stream watchers to outsmart a fly.
Exactly. 63 people. That's what we need nowadays to take on the vermin of our society. It is what it is.
Ouch.
I didn't see it.
Definitely chuckle worthy. What do you call when you cook a funny bone?
Oh goodness. That's terrible. We got into dad jokes last stream and it was not enjoyable, so we need to stop that right now.
Otherwise, we're gonna have to literally change the title of the stream.
Yeah, you do not want to listen to this.
Dad jokes and marathon.
Dad joke marathon, and all we do is just like Google jokes. And, oh, it'd be terrible.
Yep, we go down from 53 people to 3 people watching.
Yo, the fly's on my keyboard.
What?
The look of concentration on my face right now is probably just incredible. I don't want to make a super loud noise or like break my keyboard, but this dude's got to die. Dang it. I think there's more than one because there's another one over here now. Yes! There it is. Yeah, we got him. It wasn't really got him though. He is like, that's pretty gross. Like it just kind of turned into slime. I was a little aggressive, but it feels good either way. So good.
Ugh.
I don't mess around when it comes to stuff like this, you know? You gotta lay down the law.
Oh. I'm on the opposite extreme. I take everything outside.
Douglas is like, the flashbacks from his childhood are coming back from his mom whipping him. He's like, please, stop this. I cannot handle it anymore. I'm sorry, man. It was not my intention. I apologize. This should be a place of peace and tranquility, not your childhood horrors coming back. Scotty pulls through. Oh, $1.99. Thank you, dude. He said the fly must die. No, Kai is from California. I talked to him yesterday. Oh, that's so awesome.
Here's a question that I should just look for the answer myself, but I'm way too lazy. Do you get more experience single enchanting a chest item, or double enchanting a regular?
No clue, even close. That has never crossed my mind. I don't even know. I
gotta look this up now.
The only reason that I knew any of these XP values is because we did it on stream before. Oh, I actually might need these shoes of style. I'm gonna keep them. I'm pretty sure I will need them actually for a best in slot blue. Yeah, honestly, I have no idea. The only reason I know is because we did some calculations on stream, figuring out like different enchants and how many items I need to sell and stuff. Because when we were on stream last time, we figured out that I needed to sell like 16,000 double enchanted tier 9s or something with tier 9 enchants. Something crazy like that. I don't remember exactly, but we have almost finished all that. We have like a few hundred to go. That's crazy. You don't get any XP selling market. No, you only get XP selling items in shop. You don't get it from crafting or anything. It's only from this sort of stuff. Oops.
That's like what, 13 fully stocked inventories sold over?
Something like that. It was just like a ridiculous number. I don't remember exactly, but yeah.
Intense.
Getting close to being done now. Sorry?
Aren't you mad excited to get those 5 gems?
Oh, it's gonna be, I don't even know what I'm gonna buy with the 5 gems. Like, that's what's got me more excited than anything else. Let's get real. It's gonna be amazing.
But you also get the achievement. So
wow.
I'll probably get like 100.
Yeah, that's true. 105 gems. It's gonna be perfect. Yo, flip coin with the 5. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
If you're willing to put in 1,000 hours, we will give you 100.
Yes. I wouldn't even want to. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't even want to know how many hours I've actually put into playing this game in the last year. Like, it's probably sickening.
Well, Steam can tell you how many hours you put in.
Well, I've only played on Steam for the last couple of weeks, 3 weeks or whatever. Before that, like the entire last 14 months was on my phone.
Going forward, you'll know though.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
If you can probably say that, your average play is somewhere around what it was average throughout the whole time, right? So you could extrapolate those.
Yeah, that's
days.
true.
Maybe not though.
No, I think so. It's probably fairly consistent anyway. My wife will tell me, yeah, maybe. But then also, I think there's been a lot of time when I've just been doing homework or doing reading or studying or writing an essay or whatever, that I've just had the game running kind of in the background, right? And then not really paying attention to it, just waiting for inventory to fill up or resources to fill up, crafting a few items and going back. So it's not focused time playing, but a lot of hours of just having it going on in the background is something that I'm doing while I'm doing something else.
Absolutely. I've definitely fallen asleep with Steam solo.
I don't
kind of
know if I have. Man, Douglas with all the jokes today. It's so good. He's killing it. So funny. I don't think that there's a way to tell when your account started. The way that I know approximately when I started was that I know that I had finished mastering all tier 6s, so I'd been playing probably for a couple months, and then I know that the day that I first messaged my current guild leader, so I could kind of back figure out from there. But yeah, if you bought a starter pack or something, I guess you could look back in your purchase history and see that stuff, or your starter pack, whatever it's called.
But it would be cool if they gave you more stats on your items, like how many you sold in market, how many you sold in your store.
Yeah, we talked about that too before, having a different net worth that was how much you've made or lost in market type thing. That would be awesome.
If they would give you a true breakdown of all the crafts you crafted, 1,300 common, 200, uncommon, rare, legendaries, that would be cool.
Yeah, that's true. Or even if you look at achievements, all of the ones that have gone over, you've gotten the last achievement for it. For example, I remember when they changed the achievement and I got 300,000 items sold. But at that point I had already gotten 380,000, but it's just because they changed the achievement so that I could see that.
They lowered it, yeah.
But now, since it's totally completed, I can't go and see.
I wouldn't worry too much about that. I bet you they're going to have increased with T10 coming. I bet they'll.
Yeah, it's possible.
At some point you'll be able to see how many you've crafted.
I hope so. I'd be really interested because I bet you I'm close, if not over 500,000. It's hard to say, but oh yeah, you could check on your phone to see when you downloaded the app. But this is the second phone that I've played this game on, so it wouldn't be accurate either.
That's actually a really good idea. Thank you. Is that Arjun?
Yeah.
I will do that. Because I have no idea either.
Yeah, that's true. And game files, if you played on Steam for the first time, then you've got download times for when you did that. It's true. Lots of different options.
Minimizing my window. I can't be. have I really had Steam available since April?
I don't think it wasn't available that early, was it?
I mean, to be fair, I didn't play on Steam for like 3 months of having it because the way I had it set up, it was super.
Oh, okay.
But that could have been when it first dropped because I know I was excited to have it on.
I didn't have a PC at that point in time, so I couldn't even get it. Like all I had was my MacBook Air, which is what I was like making videos and streaming on, which was crazy painful. So it's really nice that I can actually do it properly now.
Carolyn's saying over here that people playing on the phone are troopers, that it's so small. Yeah, but that honestly is like an advantage. You can do everything.
I find it faster, like in a lot of different ways, because like moving the mouse and there's just so much going on. It's kind of nice to just have it on your phone, and yeah, I don't know. It's nice to have both.
And just muscle memory, like you just know where everything is without even really having to look at it.
Yeah, I don't. That's the thing too. Like if I'm sitting there buying 1,500 components, or I'm buying like a ton of enchantments or items or whatever, and I don't really care about price because I'm just doing net worth or whatever. I just know where my thumb is. I don't move it, so I'm not just paying with gems, and I can just sit there and click it for, you know, however long. That's the thing too. So do you have achievements unlocked on Steam? Because I started playing this account, like transferred it over to Steam, but I don't get any achievements on it, which is so annoying. Because at this point, I better have the vast majority of achievements done, but I have 0. It's so annoying.
0 out of 100. Yeah. I'm just bad at this game, apparently.
Yeah, you didn't do anything in this game. You've been playing for that long?
You've played 266 hours, and you haven't achieved a single thing. Congratulations.
You are the worst player to ever exist in this game. Congratulations. You suck. Oh, achievements aren't on yet. Okay, that makes a lot more sense because I'm like, come on, I must have earned something at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's true even for people who literally start playing the game with Steam?
It sounds like it. People are saying that achievements aren't activated yet.
DW is saying that.
Okay, yeah, multiple people have said that. Yasim and DW. Okay, cool. Cherry with the sub. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're almost at 1680, guys. We need 16 more, and we're hitting our goal. Let's go. You've got like an hour to do it, maybe. We can do it. I believe. Literally
with 1680?
I wanted all of the achievements to end with 80. Because it was like, we're hitting 80. So I'm like, man, if we can get 1680... Twitch originally was 180, but then I knew we weren't even going to get close, so I changed it to something with an 8 that was more reasonable. And then likes and donos and stuff, I was like, yeah, it'd just be cool if we got 80 on all of it. But I think I should change the likes to 108 as well, because there's no way we're getting 180 likes, because it's just not possible. We're ending sooner than that.
You could get 80 likes. That's super easy.
Yeah, I need 2 more. This is perfect. Okay, it's at 108 anyway, so I don't know, we'll see. I just picked like arbitrary goals that had 8 in them just to be like on brand with this level 80 stream. That's literally the only reason.
Nice.
Yeah. And the donation one too, I was like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna hit it. But then multiple people were like paying for workers and stuff like that, and then the stream started with like 10, 12, 5, 10, like really quick, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe we will hit it. So yeah, whatever, it's all good. If we do, we don't. Just figured I'd throw some in there and see what happens. I'm getting real tired of this, man. I'm not gonna lie. This is getting kind of old. I've been sitting here at this computer for almost 9 hours doing the exact same thing. And only once has there been a break to buy and market, and otherwise we've sold through probably close to 2,000. Well, I guess we could check in net worth. We started at what? 292. We're at 295.8. So we went through 3.8 billion net. So almost 2,000 items. I'm ready to call it a day. I'm not gonna lie.
can't quit now.
No, absolutely not. If it was another 5 hours, I'd
That would be-
honestly do it. All right, we're almost out of gloves and chests. We have lots of bows, branches, and boots. So we're going to focus on bows and branches, if possible.
Is there any reason you're not upgrading?
Yeah. So I had an ether bin out for a long time, and then I had a jewel bin out for a long time, just like to finish upgrades on it. So I got these 5 ether bins. Who is spamming me right now? Was that me or you? What was that? Hold up. We're still in conversation. Oh. What just happened? He's now out of the call. Okay. All good. Jump back in. Sorry, guys, if that was loud. Once he jumps back in, I'll finish explaining. Okay, we're back.
Hi.
Yo, I don't know what happened.
Apparently Discord's telling me to go outside today too.
It was like doom 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 doom. Okay, anyway, I had ether bins and jewel bins out for the last, like, since King's Caprice finished, just to like be doing upgrades in the background. Oh, there's another fly. I'm ready. So I've been upgrading them like over time, but then I wanted to have extra storage out, but still be at like my 70, because if I go to 7,700 energy, then I don't have enough to instantly surcharge different items, and I get stuck a little bit, like I'm 10 energy short and stuff. Look at this guy. Balls of steel. He's sitting on my flip-flop. Do you see that guy right there? What a trooper. I'm going to try to get him on the wall. No, he jumped off. Dang it. Okay, anyway. So I switched it just so that I would have like max storage so I could stock more items last night before the stream, so we weren't buying so much on stream. And sorry, I'm like so distracted right now. My mind feels fuzzy. This has been a long day. So I just switched it up so that I would have more storage and the perfect energy amount. But as soon as this switches, then I'll go back to upgrading. That's the only reason. Okay. Jason Beach. Yes, I'm still playing. Yes, we need a Jones soda. Absolutely. Have I traveled anywhere? Absolutely. Holy cats. J-Mac coming in big time. 4513. Dude, thank you so much. What the heck? Wow. What a baller. Thank you. Thank you. Woo. Okay, so we got a new big dog and a new total. Okay, let's do this. 4513. Dude, thank you so much. That is crazy, unnecessary, and greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Wowzers. Hold on. Let me just update this stuff. Yo, that's our dono goal. We hit it. To the penny. Let's go. J-Mac, you're a hero. Thank you so much.
Woo.
Dang.
That's awesome.
Okay, to celebrate, I'm going to go grab a Jones and then we'll keep chatting. Let me just finish these couple items. I'm pretty sure we were in the middle of a conversation there. I just got really distracted. What a day it's been, man.
I mean,
my gosh.
You've been streaming for 8 hours. You're entitled to be a little distracted.
Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. That's very kind. All right, Jones soda, berry lemonade. Let's go. Whew. Okay. Yo, we just hit our highest concurrent viewer count since the stream started 9 hours ago too. Let's go.
How many?
We're at 58 right now. The highest previously was like within the first hour, and we got 55, then we got 50. Oh, we got 56 at one point. We got up to
we
54
need 20, we
later.
need 22 more people.
Yo, if we get up to 80 viewers too at the same time, I think we can. When we get real close, man, you guys better just go wild in world chat and discords and stuff, and we gotta fill this place up. Crazy. Do you remember what we were talking about before this madness?
No, I just got distracted filling up my racks.
Oh, we're gonna get
I ran
delirious
out
at
of
some
fodder.
point. J-Mac, thank you so much, man, for real. That's so crazy. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there was a question. Have I traveled anywhere? That was up there a bit. Jackson Kennedy. Yes, I've done a ton of travel. The only continents I've never been to is Antarctica and South America. I spent a year living in New Zealand. Traveled for about 8 months of it. Or no, traveled for 4 months of it. 8 months of it I lived in Wellington, New Zealand, on the southern tip of the North Island. And then I moved back to Canada, lived in a couple different towns and stuff, and then I moved to Africa to do some missionary work for 4 months. So I lived in Mozambique, Africa, right on the coast in Pemba for 4 months, which was an amazing time. Loved it there. And then I went to China for a couple of months. Oh, we just hit our 80 likes too. Let's go. So good. Yeah, so
remove my leg.
yeah, if you could do that too, yeah, that'd be great. Thanks. So then I went to China for a little bit as well. Did some traveling with some friends, and it was awesome. We went up into the Tibetan Plateau and stuff, and it was incredible time. And then after that, I went back to New Zealand for a few weeks, and then when I got back to Canada, kind of settled down in the town that I live in now. Got married 3.5 years ago, and then for our honeymoon, we went to Italy and Switzerland for 3 weeks. And so that was an awesome time. Loved it there as well. So I was in Europe for 3 weeks. That was the first time I was in Europe. And then I've been to the States lots as well. I've been to Cuba, Mexico. Yeah, and lots around the States, like Vegas. I've been to Disneyland 3 times. Did a road trip down the western states. So through like Oregon, Washington, Idaho, down through a bunch of different places. So yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it, but lots of travel. It's been awesome.
I'll extend that question. What was your favorite place in the States?
Ooh, that is a really good question. Hold on. The lid says that long sought opportunity will still arise. I hope that means traveling more.
No, it's hitting level 80.
Yeah, it's definitely hitting level 80, let's be honest. So in Idaho, my family just has like a special place that's been like our family vacation spot for a long time. We go to Twin Lakes, Idaho. So that's just kind of a really special place for me. I wouldn't say it's like the best place I've ever been to in the States, but I really enjoy it there just because it's got a lot of history for me, I guess you could say. But other than that, oh man, that's a really good question. I have good memories like with family in Disneyland, like around that part. I also spent quite a bit in Arizona for a couple of weeks, which was a lot of fun, just at like a friend's summer house. Trying to think of where else I went.
Whereabouts
In Arizona?
I've got relatives.
I'm trying to think of the town that their place was in.
Northern, so like Flagstaff area.
North. It was in North, yeah, for sure. Let me look up a map and let's see if I can remember it. This might not go anywhere, but Don't worry, guys. I'll sell it at the same time. Don't worry. Okay, I remember it was east of Phoenix. And we had to drive like an hour. It was like an hour, hour and a half from Phoenix. Shoot. It was really close to Casa Grande, I think.
It wasn't Sedona, was it?
No, doesn't ring a bell. Man, I don't remember off the top of my head, sorry, but about an hour from Phoenix, because I remember driving from the airport there.
Sedona's.
All right, so here's where things start to get interesting in terms of selling. So because I'm out of certain items, I'm losing options. Like all of these items here don't have options for like double enchanted items. So I basically have like 6 quote unquote fodder items for small talk and no items I actually want to surcharge. So things might start to slow down here in terms of XP. I don't really know. We still have 30 million to go. Unless customers just start actually picking the correct things. We'll see.
Look that up.
I guess I didn't actually answer your question, did I? For my favorite place in the U.S.
You listed a lot of places. I mean,
yeah, that's true. That is true.
I'd say my favorite place in Canada is Whistler.
Yes. Do you ski?
I board, yeah.
Nice. Me too. That's awesome. I've actually never been on the mountain in Whistler, but my wife and I actually got married at the top of the mountain in Golden, BC. So they have like a gondola at a ski hill there, but they also have like a wedding venue that you can get married at the top. So we got married in June at the top of a mountain, at the top of a gondola, and it snowed on our wedding day in June. It was awesome.
That is so amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually sick. So cool. Oh, I tried to get fancy and small talk with 800 energy and it failed. Now I look like a fool.
You only lost like 500 and something.
All right, we're back to it. And we went through some of our like tier 1s, so that's good. All good. Can I do that? Like update the stream live or update the title of the stream to reflect how many hours to go? I think I can. Hold on. That's a good idea actually, because I could say 1 hour to go because we have less than 30 mil. See if I can. Okay, let me know if that worked. I think I changed the title to 1 hour to go. It should be different now.
See that, but I might have to read the page.
Sorry, your audio cut out there. What'd you say?
Oh, I don't see it, but maybe I have to read the page. Oh, nope. It just updated.
Okay, sweet.
There it
nice. Awesome. All right, so in 5 minutes we'll do our last update. Guys, if we have less than an hour to go, it's only 6 o'clock here time. The last couple hours have been really fast. Like, I'm thinking it's going to be before 7. Douglas Brown has the best guess right now. I'm not even joking. We'll see like what it turns out to be, but I think that Douglas Brown has the closest guess. Oh, I would need to change my Twitch description too, actually, which I don't know how to do. I'm really not good with Twitch. I've only used it a couple times. Yep, not gonna happen. Not gonna figure out in the middle of stream. All good. Dude, thank you so much for hanging out with me the last however long it's been. We've been talking for a long time, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's fun. helps the selling go by. Sure.
Yeah, it's so good that like I didn't even realize that we'd done a your shop, but it's actually awesome that like you've been in chat this whole time and I didn't even know, but now we just get to like hang out. So good.
Yeah, that was a fun episode.
Yeah,
Or
it
at
was.
least it was for me.
Yeah,
I don't know about
it was
people
really
like it.
fun. It was so good. I haven't edited it yet, but I need to. Yeah, Kimberly has good skiing too. That's true. I've never actually been to the eastern states at all, and I've always wanted to, like, go to New York and stuff, but never done it.
For this, I used to go to New York once.
Oh, I missed it. Sorry, continue.
That's like New York is like its own world. I say like, you know, there's like New York and the rest of the world slash like it's one of those kind of.
Yeah, man. Vox, I think we have less than 30 mil to go. So probably about 45 minutes and we'll hit level 80. We're getting real close. Kevin Staw, thanks for joining us, man. Welcome to the game. How did I get so many racks and put out so much stuff? Basically, it's just leveling, man. Expansions, you can get up to 80 furniture slots. You upgrade them. Like, it's just progression in game. And then you get higher energy. Yeah. Yeah, about 45 minutes. We've been getting over 30 mil an hour, so. Yeah, time to get excited. Yeah, once we get within like half an hour, we should start sharing this thing on the socials. It'll be good. All right, 3 minutes and we'll do our like final hourly update, and it'll be hour 9. Yo, that means that I've been streaming for. Okay, I've been streaming 9 hours in a couple of minutes. You guys should stay awake for this, dude. Are you kidding me? I'm just kidding, Vox. Kevin Stoth, if you go on my channel and look at the Starting Over series, I just started a new account 3 weeks ago, and I make like guides and progress videos and stuff and talk about what I prioritize and how to progress and stuff. So it might help you out a lot if you're new. I'm at 558. I can show you guys. Ryzen, thanks for the follow, man. Here, let me share with you guys. These were all the times that were guessed when we did guessing earlier. So we'll see who wins. There you go. He says he'll be a good guildie and stay up. Now that's a gentleman. Appreciate that. Oh, you missed the guessing? It was so good. Where did you miss the guessing too? Lab?
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
I woke up late.
You came in after, okay. All good. Do you want to guess now? As you're like 5 hours later than them? Yeah, maybe not
That's
quite fair.
That's really unfair, but okay.
So good.
I guess that I will be around.
Yes. So good. Yo, can anyone?
And then I have a power outage or something.
Yeah, for real. Oh, we can add friends to DM, so I can add friends to this group call. Nice. Okay, sweet. It's good to know because I was thinking of getting another couple people in here for voice chat. Yo, Resource Fest is over. How sad is that? That means it's 6 o'clock. Let's do our update. That's crazy. Resource Fest has been on for 24 hours and I didn't craft anything other than tier 1s.
That is a loss to that.
All right. Started at 292 billion. We're now at 295.97.
So you're doing 30 mil an hour, so a little over an hour.
3766624 minus 3739963. 26.6 million.
Did you drop the 300 billion net worth goal as well?
Did I didn't have that as a goal, did I?
No, I just remember you saying that you thought you would for level 80.
I knew I was going to be close, but we'll be still probably like what, 4 point?
Shy.
Yeah, a little bit short, but pretty close. Sorry, I'm just updating followers and stuff like that. See if we're going to hit our goals. All right, everything's updated. We're good to go. Let's get cruising.
Will it be a fodder item? Good question.
What, to finish it off? I was actually thinking, how funny would it be to plan it out and finish level 80 with like a superior shiv or something? Like, it'd be so awesome. Oh, it'd be so awesome. I think that would be hilarious. Okay, so how should I change the screen now? Because the hours are going into the other part of the screen, which is not ideal. I guess I can move my, hold on, let me just move my camera up and then everything else doesn't overlap so much.
Well, you could do like hour 1, 2, 3, ... hour 8, 9.
Yeah, just take out all the middle ones. But this just shows my commitment, does it not? I guess not really. All right. Yeah, that looks good. Sweet. Good stuff. Don't disrespect the shiv. Hey, I'm putting respect on the shiv. That thing can get me level 80, and I'm happy with that.
So to answer my own question much earlier,
Yes.
Hack items would be a terrible way to go up in worker XP, in shop XP.
Oh, really?
Just here's a single example of the angelic Pavis, the T9 shield versus the T9 pack shield, the Promethean.
Yeah.
So that's 42k versus 45.5k. So barely any extra, merchant XP, and you can only put a spirit on it, not an.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So you'd be losing like, what are these T9s? They're 40k. So you'd be losing like 38-ish k of experience before boost, everything like that.
Yeah, that's pretty
per
crazy
item.
actually. Yeah.
Whew.
Well, that answers your question, I guess. That's awesome. What's up, Mobius? Good to see you. Cold with this dude has just been calculating like crazy. Now on average for the whole stream, we're at 31.99 mil. But I only spent one like 15-minute period buying, and everything else was just like our stock. So realistically, if you're doing this consistently and having to buy items, it would only be like 30 mil an hour probably. But looks like we're less than an hour out, so there you go. Hey man, I can't get the congrats yet. What if I fall asleep in the meantime?
On stream.
Could you imagine? Just like total dad skills, just zonk out wherever you are. You know every dad has those skills. Feel like nothing's major's happening. It is time to nap.
There's a lull in this conversation. All right.
Yeah, for real. When you first started, were you always going to free to play or just happened to be that way? Like, I've never been one to spend money in games, ever. It's just always been something that I've done. It adds an extra challenge. There's like, it may limit you in some ways, but I just find more enjoyment in like the grind and figuring out optimal ways to play. Like, I find it more fun just in the way that my mind works, in the way that I think, that I don't know, it's just something different. Oops. So it wasn't necessarily me saying, okay, I want to beat this game free to play. It was just like how I normally play the game. That's different. So yeah, it wasn't like an intentional choice saying, no, this is something that I'm going to do. It was more just like my natural play style and something that I decided I was going to stick with once I had gotten, you know, many hours into the game. That just said, no, this is something I'm going to stick with. I want to be like the highest rated free to play player in the world if I keep playing, you know? Like, to my knowledge, I'm going to be the only free to play player who's ever got to level 80. Like, unless someone can prove me wrong, but to my knowledge, that is true, which is pretty crazy. Like, that's a huge personal accomplishment for me and something that I think I can be proud of. Like, sure, a lot of people in the next hour are probably going to be like, oh, you, whatever, you quit. You know what I mean? But whatever, man. Like, I got to level 80 with 300 billion net worth before spending a penny in the game. And then I decided that I wanted to switch it up and be more helpful to my guild and, you know, make some more money with no extra effort, because I've been grinding this game every day for the better part of a year and a half, you know? So I'm okay with that, for sure. Yeah, you can dismantle items. You get like, look at this. So if you destroy items, you get resources back from it too. So if you destroy like bigger items, let's say this, I'm not going to obviously, but you get back a lot more components for it too. They're not components, resources. Oh, it's terrible. It's not worth doing at all. But yes, you can do it. Ooh, yeah, an update at 30 minutes is a good idea for sure.
Like, you know, it'd be really interesting if King's Caprice went up to like 40 or 50 million next time, and like T7 items and like through T9 items went up, like hugely up in price, just so people could dismantle them.
That would actually be crazy. You're just trying to stir the pot with people, hey?
Oh yeah.
Yes, Vox, I need to start investing and I am a noob. Thank you so much. That's very helpful. Jack Soda says, I'm free to play too. Just curious, once I become a Royal Merchant, will you change your playstyle? Yes, in a lot of ways. So basically my heroes right now, none of them have like any gear on them, just because when gear breaks and I'm questing, I'm losing money. So I just don't have them geared. I know that's probably really weird, and I didn't have that for like a really long time, but it's just been something recently because I'm going Royal Merchant and I knew it, that I just wanted to like slowly sell off all of that gear. So that's the first thing, is that I'm going to actually be making money from quests. As well, for a really long time, I've just been like focusing on net worth and experience. And so once I get to level 80, I'm going to be completely switching my playstyle, not focusing on net worth or experience anymore at all, but just focusing on profit. So I won't have 8,000 energy. I'll be crafting, I'll be having bins out, and I'll be just focusing on making gold and investing in guild. So my playstyle will be completely different after today, for sure. Yeah, and I had said in a previous video like a couple months ago that the grind was getting to me and I wasn't enjoying it as much, and I wanted to switch up my playstyle. So this is allowing me to do that guilt-free, I think, which will be good.
by reaching an goal.
Yeah.
Before you do it.
Wow, it just kicked me out of game again.
I noticed that happens a lot more around server reset.
Oh yeah, maybe. Oh, it allowed me to log back in right away though, so that's okay.
My golden piggy bank was 10 ascension instead.
Yo, we're getting real close, man. We're only like 22 mil away. That's so funny, Jeremy.
Look through. Sorry.
Yeah, Jeremy said you'd be the first free to play to get 300 billion. And dude, I had that exact same thought of like, why am I doing this so close to another like big threshold? Why don't I just wait until I get 300 billion and then get it? And I'm like, you know what, man, whatever. I'm like I'm going to be like 3.8 billion away. Like, whatever, dude. That's another 10 hours. I don't care. I'm just doing it. Whatever.
Another 10-hour stream tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding.
No, absolutely not. Yeah. Sorry, were you saying something before? You were looking at something.
Just the ascension shards for be very happy.
Your audio cut out again.
Bank. Oh no.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I do not have good audio setup.
It's all good.
I also got like fans on. Just like noise in the background.
So you were looking at ascension shards.
I'm not gonna build myself. I just got 10 for my gold piggy bank. Literally couldn't have asked for anything.
Oh yeah, that's the best.
Are you at golden piggy bank or not?
Yesterday.
Today.
I got mine yesterday.
Okay. Interesting.
And I got 3
there was
repair
like a
kits.
whole... Congrats.
Yeah, thank you, dude. It felt real good, let me tell you. Like, wow. That's what I'm talking about.
Remember there was that whole period of time where like you do the piggy banks, but it wouldn't give you like a notification?
Yes. So you would have it done, but it wouldn't actually show up here in like your claim. So then unless you...
It was probably like 3 days I was off.
Oh, dude, I totally get it. Absolutely. That's so funny. No, the guy I'm chatting with is not a guild member. He's just a community member who's been on stream a lot, or in the stream a lot. And then we just did a Your Shop episode together, like on Tuesday, I guess it would have been, hey? So, no, just hanging out, chatting.
Maybe a potential fellow guild member.
Ooh, I like it. I like it, I like it.
We have to be in touch with.
Ruby, you better eat fast, bro. We got half hour to go. You better wolf down that dinner, man. Rave Shaw, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it.
Like, what is the lowest invest member of your
45 billion.
I got a ways.
Yeah, I'm close to the bottom, actually. Very close to the bottom. And we've actually potentially got one more big dog player coming in the next few days. Potentially. I can't say names yet, but another big dog's interested. So, yeah, we're actually really excited. If this guy follows through, it's going to be awesome. Like, another, like, big player. So, dude, seriously, it's nuts. Like, we have, like, the stack team of the game. I don't know why, but for whatever reason, man, it's awesome. Someone's saying, did he just invite himself to the guild? Yes. Yes, he did. Well, you do have max energy now, so it won't be long until you're, like, ready to go, eh? It'll be fun.
Pretty much.
I hope so. That'd be so awesome. Yeah, I have like.
I mean, I'm making gold.
I have close
Hand
to
over
the
fist,
lowest
go much
invest.
faster.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's so true, dude. Am I being kicked? I hope not, dude. If they haven't told me yet, that's gonna be a rough day. I think they're holding out till I get Royal Merchant, and they're like, "Finally, you made it. We'll see you later. Good luck, bud." That'd be so.
Now we have
funny.
to judge you by the same standards.
Yeah, exactly. Each rack, all the furniture max level is 15.
8144.
Jeremy Chang, there's actually just a total tick amount that each building needs to be at for each player to be max, and I think it's 1235. But depending on the tier of tower, changes the total gold invest, because some towers are cheaper to level up than others. So with tier 1 towers, I think it's like 50 or 60 billion per person per tower to have the max. But then tier 2 towers are something like 80 billion or 100. Like, it's something ridiculous to get that high.
Straight double.
Is it straight double?
90% sure.
Dang. We'll just wait for a minute and see if something changes.
Oh, it's back.
We're good? Dude, I do not want to lose my live for 9 hours status. That'd be so sad.
Horrible.
Could you imagine if we finished this and it said live for 20 minutes? Oh, I'd be so sad. Okay, are we good? We're back officially? Yeah, it's streaming on my end. Okay, cool. Oh, man. I would have been so sad. Okay, we're gonna do an update in 12 minutes, and then we'll have our final push to the level. We'll do a half-hour update.
Thank you, Vox.
DW, can you message me how to do that stuff, dude? Because like, it says the stream's current bitrate is lower than recommended, whatever. But I honestly don't even know like what settings I need to look at or what I need to set things to so that it works properly. So I would love it if you could like just message me, even just a link to something I can read and figure that stuff out. That would be awesome. No, like you don't have to, but it'd be appreciated. The more stuff I can figure out over time, the better.
So 37, 6 something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, would be T. No, 37. Whatever. I need more coffee.
Yeah, I already had 2 cups though. I probably shouldn't do more. And I only make like really strong Chemex coffee, and it has like, it's just nice coffee, but there's a lot of caffeine in it, and I love it. But
That sounds intense.
it's so good.
I just got these nitro oat milk latte.
Oh dang, nice.
And they are like almost as good as like a really good coffee shop. So I'm very
nice. Yeah, Mario, I'm using Streamlabs OBS for everything. Yep. Yeah, so the timer on Twitch reset, but the timer on YouTube didn't reset. Twitch says I've only been live for 3 minutes. So interesting.
YouTube's more expecting their stuff to go down.
Yeah, apparently. I'm still in the habit of clicking over when I see that little exclamation mark, and it's still just my quest being done. It's just muscle memory. I see something on the screen and I gotta click it.
I honestly hate the fact that now trades are included in that exclamation mark. Like they should
You don't
be
like it?
a gold. No, they should be like a gold X.
Oh, okay, just like a different color. Yeah, I got you. I thought it was really nice just because it actually notifies you when there's something different, especially on my new account when I'm just like trying to rush craft so quickly and I don't know if I have any market slots open to do some more stuff. So as soon as I see it, I know that something's sold, so I can switch back and forth, sell more stuff, and then jump back. Like it does allow play to be a little bit faster, but it can also be kind of annoying. Vox, what were you saying? Same. To the coffee? Oh, he hates the same thing. Yes, I get it. Because I do that too. Like I'll store 200 items in the market, and then as soon as it runs out of a timer, then it'll turn like red again, right? So then no matter what, you have the little notification the entire time, even if nothing's there other than just the items that you have stored in market. Like it is quite annoying. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, it's better than it was before when like every single one of your market slots would have an exclamation. Something bad.
Yeah, it's true. Totally get
It
it.
was just more funny.
Yeah, you could just press relist, especially if it's in for a high amount of gems, but it's still annoying. It's a good thought though.
Well, that would be a cool boost. Auto relisting.
Ooh. Like for a guild boost? There's so many things we can come up with in this game. Oh man, we're running out of items. We got no chests. We got 3 gloves left. We just have a lot of bows and branches.
You did the exact calculation so that when you sell through all your items,
we're well over. Just because I got given 25 double enchanted items and stuff. So yeah, we should be well over. I was already like 10 mil or something over to begin with, and then I got given more. So we should be good to go. Oh my gosh, the fly is back. I'm a ninja.
Funny, like later when you kill a fly in your house, you're gonna be like, "Aren't you guys gonna pay me?"
Yeah, like for real. Are you kidding me? Ari, give me your allowance money. What are you thinking? No, it's all good. No worries. Wow, I have 3.6 G's right now. I didn't even notice, dude. We started the stream with less than 1 billion gold. That's so crazy. Jackson says, if I get 100 likes on this video, I'm going to shave my head. Let's go. Absolutely. It's not true. Don't believe it.
I had a friend shave his head for
me. On stream?
No, he just said it. He's a good dude.
Oh, yeah, I don't... The other thing is that, like, I do have 35 branches that are in my inventory that aren't enchanted, so they're not out. But I could just go to Market quick and just buy up some enchants and enchant them if I really need to, but hopefully we won't need to. Things are definitely slowing down. Gabriel, welcome. He's back to live. He says he goes back and watches on 2x speed just so we can see everything that happens. I'm like, wow, this dude is a trooper.
That is commitment.
Seriously though. Wow.
Woo.
Okay. So the question is, do I go yeah, shoot.
I think Kyrico asked to join the voice.
Yeah. Dana said he was going to join in too. But he's still not online and I don't know what he's up to. He was out with friends today, but he said he was going to try to jump in like as things were ending. So yeah, we'll see. Once we get like really close, hopefully there's a couple more people that can join in. That'd be awesome. But we'll see.
Parties everywhere.
We're all just gonna party. It's gonna be awesome.
I'll get a beer out of my fridge. I don't care. Yeah.
Not a Jones soda.
I've had enough sugar today. I'm good.
Good call. Good call.
I'm more of a make your own sort of guy.
Oh yeah? Oh, I just thought of something that I could do actually. Because there's so many, I'll just do this really quick. Because there's so many of those chess pieces, like the tier 9 ones, that are coming up, or like the tier 1 ones are coming up, and I can just suggest like the tier 9 ones if I just buy enchants for them. So I'll just do that, and then it's just like easy quick XP to like fill that void a little bit.
Is 707 and 724 kind of your buy prices?
Well, those are like the cheapest that they're going to get by most standards. Oops. Yeah. So 707 for the elements and 724 for the spirits is pretty much the best price that you're going to find, unless there's like a major event on or something that like messes with it. But generally, yeah, those are like the best prices that you're going to find for all that kind of stuff. So it's definitely what I look for anyway.
I've seen some 690s, but then at that point, you're just looking at the market too much. When you really should.
Yeah, it's so true. Yeah, you can find them, but it's pretty rare that you're gonna find.
And it's usually like a.
Yeah, it's only like 5 or 10 of them or something. It's usually not a whole lot.
But in terms of just the sheer gem value of epics, legend enchants, crafting enchants for a couple days is not necessarily a bad strategy.
No, I think honestly, crafting enchants is one of the most profitable things that you can do, especially free to play, just because like you can only craft a limited number of items, and there's always new, more expensive items coming into the game that pay to play players can craft. But there's not pay to play enchants, so those are always going to be in demand and always worth a good amount if you're able to craft rare ones. So it just makes sense that that's going to be a very viable strategy for free to play players. Like, sure, you can't craft the runestones and stuff, but it's still decent profit and it's still really good gem income if you're doing enough of them. All right, I'm going to do one more update for game goals. And this will be our last one, and we're gonna get there. 296.
Woo.
We have made over 4 billion net since we started. This is crazy. I said 10 hours, and look at this. We're at hour 9.5, and we're like so close.
You might have to slow down if you said.
I'll slow it down to be exactly 10 hours. Absolutely. Good decision. Or just make it so that it ends at the exact time of someone that I really like. Okay, I think I just misclicked. Hold up. I'm doing... Definitely misclicked because that number made no sense at all. There we go. That's better. 14.54 million. All right, so that should be less than half an hour if things keep going the way that they're going. We're getting close. No, I didn't. Gabriel asked if I got any blueprints during Caprice. No, I didn't end up getting any blueprints. So I saved like the 200 tokens or whatever that I got, and then we'll see what comes up next time. Kevin Stoth with the follow. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Oh, I should update the other stuff too, actually. Yo, we're at 99 Twitch follows. So close. Oh. Good stuff. All right, that's updated as well, so we are good to go. Sharpshooter. Good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're 9 hours in and we're less than half hour out from hitting level 80. We're so close. All right, y'all, we are less than half hour out, so I think now is the time that we light up World Chat and Discord and Guild Chats and all of the things, and let's get some people in here for this finale because we're getting like crazy close. Let's do it. Let's go. Sharpshooter is the 100th Twitch follow. What a hero. Attaboy. Oh, he's actually next on the list for your shop. He is like the next one. So hopefully we can fit it. His schedule is just pretty specific in terms of like his time. And I gotta fit it in, but it's all good. Thank you, dude. So good. We're at 100. Feels good. Yeah, get your beer, get your champagne, get whatever you need. Now's the time. Yo, in total, playbacks for this like number of viewers total over the last 9 hours is 993. We're gonna hit 1,000 individual people watching the stream. How crazy is that? That's the first time ever by a long shot. Dang.
That's wild. Does that include people who like watched, had to leave, and then reloaded the page?
I think so. I'm assuming so, but I don't know for sure. It doesn't tell me. I guess maybe afterwards they'll be like... Yeah, you wouldn't imagine that it would track individual people. Like, you would think that maybe if I go back in analytics like way later on, it'll show me like individual viewers or something, but maybe not. I'm not sure. What am I drinking? I got Jones Soda, but don't worry, I have some things on deck, so no worries. Dude, I'm actually doing pretty good for having two full bottles of water, 2 coffees, and a Jones Soda. But I may have to pee one more time. I'm not gonna lie, before we finish. Come on, I'm just getting backfires like crazy now. Pop. Sorry?
I know that there's like certain brands of apple cider that have like champagne style tops.
Oh yeah.
That's always fun.
So I could just shake it and spray it all over my PC? Yeah. I think it's a good plan. Oh man, we're so close. 11, we're like 20 minutes away maybe. Probably less. Come on. Backfires are killing me.
My guild member says that you put way too much effort into reaching this goal. But he also thinks it's awesome.
That's right, man. We stop at nothing, okay? Why, did you like share it on your Discord or something?
Yeah, he said he was watching for a bit.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. Gotta rally the troops, you know? No. That's fine. Yes, Gabriel, you hero. Tagging me and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. You guys are amazing. You guys are heroes. That's so funny. Okay, I think with like 10 minutes left, or like 5 minutes left even, we're gonna try to call Dana and see if he answers. Even if he's out with friends, I'm telling you that for this moment he'll like step away for 5 minutes. If like he actually picks up. So we'll see. We're close. When we get within like maybe 5 mil or so, then we'll call him. We're 10 mil out right now, which is like less than 100 items. Like 70 items or something. All right, let me go pee one more time, and then we'll finish off another 5 mil and try to call Dana. I'll be right back. All right, we're good to go.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh no.
What?
Earbuds are getting low battery.
You're oh no. Oh no, that's the worst.
Yeah. It's okay, they'll just annoy me.
Yeah.
Mine has like a British lady's voice, so it's kind of soothing.
Yes. Ace, thank you so much for hanging around, man. It's all good. No worries. Do what you need to do. We'll talk to you later. Oh, 8 million. 8 million out of 3.7 billion. Insane.
I'll piggyback on what Kyrico was saying there.
Yeah.
When they offer you 10 like spears, Lux spears
Mm-hmm.
for like 2.8 million,
Yeah.
they've just given you like 15 million worth of stuff
It's so true.
for 2.8 million.
It's amazing.
Like, what? That's awesome.
Literally just like a free gift. Here's 10 million gold. It's amazing.
And more if you enchant it.
Yeah.
T9 in.
It's true.
I always do my calculation. I put it into the base value of the item and not so much.
Yeah.
It's kind of the way I like to look at it.
All right. Dude, I honestly don't even care right now. Like, I'm just normal selling Lux items for the XP. It's like to that point that I'm like, you know what? This is a good decision. Like, I don't even care right now. It's all good.
Yeah, what's a few million?
Exactly. It's fine.
In normal times, but
Guys, I
do what you got.
don't know how we're gonna get to like an exact value of XP. Because like people are saying I should do it with a shiv, but isn't that going to give you like 10 experience or something? So we would have to like figure it out to the value exactly of what, like you guys would have to figure out like an item that gives you 113,510 experience. You know what I mean? Like it would have to be so minuscule. Is it really worth it?
Well, we could just be checking. So what's the XP that you get from a thing that you're selling, and make sure that you don't
I don't know
just
exactly.
keep checking.
People were checking and they said that
Make
the
sure you don't
average from the items that I sell is 155k. And we're still like 6 mil out or something.
Oh, here, that's a good thing. We could straw poll this, see how strongly people feel. That it has to be
Should I do it with a ship? Let's do it. I'll create it right now.
Go for it.
All right. Do I need to hit level 80 with? All right, it's created. All right, guys, straw poll. Do I need to get level 80 with a superior shiv, or can I just finish this thing off because it's been like almost 10 hours? Oh man, I hope so badly that everyone votes for no, because I do not want to do it. I am so disinterested in doing that completely. Because I mean, if these guys want to do the calculations for me and we're gonna figure this out, then sure. But I am disinterested, I gotta say. Yeah, and as soon as we hit level 80 here, guys, we're gonna get Royal Merchant in both workers, like right now. So yeah. All right, we're less than 6 mil away. Oh no, the votes are moving in the wrong direction. This is terrible. Fox, you better help me, man, because if not, I'm not happy. Oh no. No, my kids aren't home. My kids can't touch the button, so. Guys, that's the votes are actually like people are changing their votes. The no votes are going down. You guys are cruel. That's just mean. Oh my. Okay, I don't even know where to look this stuff up. So you guys gotta like pull out spreadsheets and stuff to figure this out, because I honestly don't even know what I need to get. We'll get within 100k and then you guys gotta tell me. Because what does a shiv even give you for XP? It's gotta be like nothing.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, hook me up. Start crafting shivs. Okay, we need to pull out an iron bin. And I need a superior. There's no way I'm doing this without a superior shiv. Might take a while to get it, but we're gonna do it.
All right, here we go. The shiv, 125 merchant base.
Oh, 125.
1.25. Yeah, whole 120.
Dang, that's a big boy craft right there. Oh, I got a double. No,
I mean,
didn't get it.
It's got a really good ratio, merchant XP to crafting.
Okay, we got our superior. We're ready to go. Okay, Amori, you asked about time. You're at 6:30 and it's 6:45. Kellizer, you're at 6:47 and we're at 6:45. Douglas Brown is at 6:48. Douglas, you are looking good, my friend. Very good. You guys need to start looking up items that are like between 155k and 125, because we're gonna have to narrow this thing down a lot. Yeah, not worker XP, merchant XP. I'll buy items from market. I will, but
thanks for pointing that out, Marianne.
What's up?
We got 80 people watching.
No way. Let's
It was
go.
up to 81 for a second. Yeah.
That's amazing.
There we go.
Now that is success, my friends. That's so funny. Douglas, sometimes I just can't help it, man. I mean, you like what you like. You know what I'm saying? All right, we have our Shiv here. This is the one. This thief, level 23. That's it. I hope I don't get this accidentally. We got to be real close, though. All right, we're 3.7 million away. Okay, so tier 9 items unenchanted are 50k XP. And we have a few of those. I can even like unlock this branch because that'll be unenchanted. And we've got some other randoms here too. Okay. How much XP is left? 3.4 million. We're so close. Yeah, let's try to call Dana right now.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, you're good. I think I just cut him off because I added him to a group call. We'll see if he comes back. We just won't get it until then.
Three of us now?
Dana didn't answer, so there's just two of us still, but at least this call's open and he's probably seen it, so if he gets here in time, then he can jump in with us.
Awesome.
You had to switch to other headphones?
Yeah.
Because they were dying?
Went through the entire battery on my earbuds.
That's so funny.
It's pretty wild.
All right, where are we at? We're getting close. 2.5. Oh man, this guy. How does he not be here for this moment? He must be like partying hard. All right, Kyrie, cool. Sounds good, man. I'll hit you up. Don't say it, Jackson. You're not gonna win. He's trying to distract me so that I don't finish and I have to keep going pee. It's a smart plan, but I'm ready. That is actually a smart man.
He's got to ask me to just make like water pouring sounds.
just put on sounds in the background just to mess with me.
Just waterfall sounds. Oh, that's terrible.
All right, 1.6 million. We're so close. I'm gonna have to have a talk with Dana's fiance if he misses this. This is unacceptable. I'm just kidding. How dare you have a life, sir? All right, y'all, we're this close. If you haven't subbed yet, haven't followed yet, let's hit these goals. We're so close to everything. Let's go. You can do it. I believe.
That's right. Use that account you haven't used since high school.
Exactly. Remember that
Yeah.
password. Remember the cute girl's name that is your password. I believe you could do it. Was it Julie? Was it Julie? I think it was.
The whole password is, I wish Julie would notice me.
Oh, Dana finally got back to me. He can't come.
Oh.
We're going to have to recruit somebody else to jump in here instead. That's okay. Not that Dana's ever replaceable, but you know what I'm saying. Oh, Craig, you hero with the 880. Let's go. So good. Thank you. Dude, that means our donos are 180, 880. If anyone messes this up. Dude, thank you so much, Craig. You're a hero. That's awesome. So good. Yeah, I have not eaten dinner yet either. That's true. All right, how close are we? Yo, he didn't jump in here. I added Kyrico. Oh, he's not online yet. Okay. All right, where we at? 1.1 million. So we've got like at least 4 items that we can safely sell right now. $800K. Oh, let's go. 600K. This is insane, man. I'm getting so excited. Okay, Kyrico's in the chat, but I don't hear him yet. Guys, it's literally time right now. We are 4 items away from hitting level 80 and breaking free to play forever. How crazy is this? All right, here's 1 item. So that's safe. 2 items is safe. Oh, this is a normal one, but I'll just go enchanted instead for the extra a little bit. The mighty, yes, the ship is ready. It's going to be amazing. Dana, can you jump in voice chat, bro? He said he made it. I'll wait for it. Dude, if we need to wait even a few minutes, I'm good. Let's go. I'm breathing. Yes, yes, yes. I see him. I see him. Please, please. I bet you any money he's sitting in a stall in a bathroom in a public place, pooping and talking right now. I almost guarantee it, dude. He's just like, okay, I gotta go. My stomach hurts. See you later. Am I right or am I wrong? He's got to be on the toilet.
Can you not hear me?
You're super quiet, dude. Hold on. I'll turn your volume up. Okay, try again.
All right, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good. I turned you up.
All right, moment of truth.
Okay, here's the issue, man. We put out a straw poll to see if I can just like get the level or if I have to get it with a superior shiv, and they outvoted that I have to get this with a shiv, so this might take longer.
Do we know the exact experience that is?
No. Okay, I need I need 140,000, but my items are giving me like 150,000, so I can't even sell one more.
I have missed the whole stream, man, but I'm sure it's been a blast for everybody.
Oh, it's been so fun, man. Such a good time.
Wow, you killed it in the first hour, huh?
It was like an hour and 15 minutes because I forgot to start the timer.
Have you
No!
been going slower?
I didn't mean to, guys. It wasn't enchanted. I thought we were good. We did it.
Oh no.
I didn't, dude. I honestly, it wasn't an enchanted item, so I thought we were good. I thought we had more. Dang it, man.
Level 8.
Oh wait, what did you get? You got a whole bunch of things.
Yeah, man. New crafting slot, quest slot, trade slot.
new expand. A lot of those things he already has. Everything I think he has actually.
No way. Harry Starcraft with the 80 bomb. Let's go. Dude, thank you so much. That is insane.
Boom.
Hold on, I'm just filling up my glass with champagne right now. Oh. A toast to the boys, the guild, Dana, everyone else. Man, thank you all so much. I'm going to sell the Shiv just so we can say that we did it with a Shiv, even though it's not true. We will surcharge the crap out of that Shiv. Oh man, that is crazy. Thank you, thank you. Chris Nagel with a 3 bomb. Thank you so much. Man. Dana, I can't believe you were able to jump in last minute, dude. That's so crazy.
Yeah, I like just got home. I've been gone all day, so it kind of worked out.
Man, thank you so much for
It was
jumping
nice
on.
to see.
Oh man.
Oh,
What?
80, like, oh, 8.
Jeremy Chang, what is up? You guys are insane. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hit level 80 and I literally just yelled no. Like, who does that, dude? Oh man. Thank you guys so much. Jeremy,
Testing.
Chris.
Testing.
There we go.
Testing.
Kyrico's in here. Hey man.
Welcome.
Can you
We can
guys hear me?
now.
Oh,
Yeah, you're good.
my mic would not connect for some reason.
That's all right, man. No worries. All good. Man. So, yeah, I can't believe I yelled no when I got it. Oh, that's so funny. Man, you guys are unreal. Azurioth with a 30? Dude, thank you. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Tana, hit that like button. Hit that like button.
Cheers, y'all. Oh, yeah. Forgot. I even got some special things for this moment. Just for your ears' enjoyment. You're welcome.
Look at those sexy glasses.
Yeah, dude, for real. Like, these things are amazing. I got them for $1. They're pretty beautiful.
It's trippy watching the delay or the noise.
Yeah, because you guys heard the noise in your ears immediately, and everyone else just gets to enjoy it several seconds later. All right, well, boys, should we get Royal Merchant or what?
Yes.
Let's do it. All right, I'm just gonna go to webcam only, just because I don't know what it's gonna show, but I'm gonna do it right now. All right, actually, I can show some of it. So, for the first time, Royal Merchant, subscribe now.
Oh,
Do
I
you
guess
have
I'm
it all
not buying
up
the
to buy
superior
something? Or
pack.
does that take time?
Sorry?
I
Do you
guess
have
I'm
it
not
all-
buying.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I don't know what you guys are saying, but
I was just gonna say, I said, do you have it actually set up, or do you have to
yeah,
actually?
I set it up before, so I didn't have to.
Ah, there you go, smart man.
Yeah, all good.
I was just saying, I guess I'm not buying the superior pack. It looks like it's bugged.
Oh, someone else said that on stream too.
Yeah.
What's bugged about it?
Every time I click it, it disconnects me.
Like last week it was doing.
What? It said that I bought it. It said successful. Do I have to reload the game or anything?
Probably.
Okay, hold on.
It's probably shocked. It goes, this account hasn't had this for 16 months.
Credit card warning. Credit card warning.
Your account probably got banned thinking it's fraudulent automatically.
No, for real. Actually, though. Okay, seriously though, you guys with the huge donos at the end, thank you so much. Like, that's insane. Really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. What? I reloaded the game, but it didn't do anything. Hold up. Trying again. I really want to see this. It probably is actually being like, what have you done?
Joe, I'm gonna try on my phone.
We did it, boys. We did it. Do you see it? Do you see it?
There's such a delay, dude. I hear you, and I don't.
And
see
I'm
it.
excited. No, it's okay. It's all good. It'll be live for them.
Look at your little crown. You're so cute.
Oh, man.
That's what you should have
Like-
got. You should have got a crown for Royal Mer. You got to wear a crown next time you stream.
I guarantee it. From this point on. Guys, 1 month royal. Let's go. Douglas Brown says, sorry, your account has been reset. No way.
You won the game. Please start over.
Oh, yeah. Okay, people paid for this pack for me, too. Which I want to... I don't want both, I don't think. I just want this one. Right? Wait, Dana, if I buy both, does that mean that, like, tomorrow or whatever, when I get the second offer, then I'll have the opportunity to buy a different one?
You would be able to buy. So if you buy both of them, you will get 3 flashbacks tomorrow.
3?
You get 3 flashback packs that get offered to you.
Whoa.
So like it won't be the superior. It'll be 3 older packs.
Oh, I see. So you only get superior if you're completely caught up.
You get you got to buy that, and then you got to buy all 3 flashbacks in order to get the superior offer.
Okay, so someone on stream paid specifically for me to get the gloves, so I'm just gonna buy them right now.
They just gave you $12.99.
Yeah. Well, it's like $17, and someone gave me 8, and someone gave me 9. So yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
The
How much
hat is a rogue hat, tier 9, with 54 attack and 215 defense. And only 14 resources.
Let's go.
But no evasion.
No evasion.
Mountain Amendments. Yeah, so if you're not Royal Merchant, this should be available for you like tomorrow, right? Like Royal Merchants just get it earlier than everyone else. Guys, that's the first pack I've ever got to. And 350 gems. Plus
3
people on stream paid for me to get the 2 workers as well, Dana. Like, it has been a day, bro. Okay, here's the first quest ever that I get to claim the extra rewards. And I get 1 chest.
Make sure you have enough. Do you have enough room for your components?
Oh, so much room.
Don't be that guy.
Oh, I can repair with gold.
Look at this guy.
Yes.
He's pocketed over 15 million just from your.
Shut up, man. It's true, though. You're not wrong. This is so weird. I can actually claim things.
I'm so proud of you, Rob. You're growing up.
Thank you, dude. I'm putting my big boy pants on. It feels good.
Tell me it doesn't feel good right now hitting these buttons. You know it does.
It feels real good. I'm not going to lie, dude. Oh, man. Okay, let's buy some workers here, too, shall we? Because you guys paid for it, and
This is awesome.
man, I appreciate
Thank you
it.
in the chat from the GM here. I appreciate you guys that extra effort in and helping them get these.
No,
Thank
for real though, right? These guys are seriously heroes, man. You guys are insane. I've been streaming for 10 hours and 5 minutes. No joke.
I've been here the entire time.
Yeah, man, you're such a champ. You've been talking with me on stream for literally 3 hours. Okay, we have the Academy. Or the Scholar. And we're going to jump over and get this guy too.
Oh, are you supposed to, after all of this, are you going to send all your lines? Was that the goal?
I wouldn't mind sending them to 15 stars, yeah.
I was just asking because somebody said don't forget Ascension rewards. So I didn't know if that's what
Oh no, it's from Tower. Like I get to go back to Tower and claim all that stuff.
Yeah, I forgot. See, Tower's gone for me.
It feels good. Let me put it that way. It feels good. Okay, I finally figured out how Steam purchases work now. Oh, I got a light crossbow and a pellet gun. How exciting. Oh man, that's wild.
Look at this
What
guy.
Whoa. Are you
Whoa.
going to do with all of the golden XP you are going to be making from those?
I really don't know. I mean, it's
Like,
overwhelming.
now you're getting an extra 25% merchant level.
Shut up. I know, I get 25% XP to hit 81 faster. It's going to be awesome. Whoa,
25%
another...
further.
Look at this. Hire 10 workers and unlock all item types. I got another 150 gems. Hooking me up.
Your guy got a hat now.
Yes, and I get to collect. Let's go. Oh, research scrolls, what I've always wanted. This is so nice. Another 150 gems. Let's go. Yeah, if you get Royal Merchant after you've completed an event like this, you can go back and claim the rewards that are unclaimed.
That's
Up
awesome.
until the next event happens.
Yeah, and then the next event that disappears.
You're even leveling up some champions. How about that?
It feels good. What is this new furniture? What? Oh, because I unlocked someone or what? Oh no, because I got a pack. Okay, gotcha. Do I do some ascensions right now? I guess I could. It's going to be very time consuming though.
If you
I
want.
think there's...
Personally, I would honestly wait until tier 10, man.
Just to
I
get
really
15
would.
stars?
Well, just in case you decide something different when tier 10 comes out. Who knows what it's going to be?
It's true.
A suggestion would be to wait, man. I really would.
Well, I have 2,300 saves, so pretty much
And
as
I
soon
got
as tier 10
3,000.
drops, I can get whatever I want. That's true.
I'd wait, man. But that's
I think
me.
what they're saying is you have to go through and get all of the Royal Merchant rewards from the Ascension.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that. When you have Ascension lines done, you get extra rewards when you're a Royal Merchant.
Yep.
What?
See, these are all things that I've had. I don't even...
Yeah, you never think of that stuff.
No.
This is awesome.
This makes me feel even worse for you. Like, better now, but like worse before. I am sorry for anyone.
I feel pretty good right now. I'm not going to lie.
You're probably about to claim 1,000 gems or more. 125.
Actually, though. This is awesome.
Wow.
Like, these 3,000 coins are really going to do me a lot of good. I'm quite excited about them.
That's a lot of shivs.
This is going to take forever to claim all these.
You're just getting rich doing it, though.
Oh yeah, I should claim my I should put out some bins and craft my first rune stones. Good idea. Are you gonna stream tonight, Dana? You said you might, but wasn't sure.
Yeah, I don't. Probably not. We literally just got back. I haven't even like I literally sat in the chair, bro, and hopped on the stream.
All right, man. It's all good. You just said you might, so figured I'd ask.
No. I appreciate that.
Wow. Well, thanks for being part of this moment, boys. It was so good.
So
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely. What how many do you have left to get to 15? Quite a few?
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly, but I think at one point in time I had gone through and calculated exactly how many shards I needed to get to 15 on everything, and even when I had like the high thousands, like close to 2,000, I was still a few hundred short. I'm pretty sure.
I would just think for now, I would just hold off and just see what comes. You never know.
Yeah, it's all good. Especially if it's less than a month away, then I'm not going to
Because
worry
I
about it.
believe they also rumored that there's going to be another Ascension tier. So like right here, what you're
Oh,
looking at,
dang.
it shows the worker bonus.
Yeah,
I saw
yeah.
a picture of it.
Yeah, it shows
Huh.
the -10. We don't
So
know.
like
if-
35 stars or something.
So what if it's like top tier and amazing, and you'd rather have that?
That's
than
true.
13?
Yeah, you're right.
So
You're right.
Well, what could it be? Just what are some speculations?
it could be more gold for that line. So that was one thing that like 25% more gold for anything in that line. They could obviously add more of a discount of surcharge. They could add more XP, which obviously the XP would be stupid and no one would like that, but they could. It obviously could add more multi-craft. It could add more of like a quality chance or more of actually I already said multi-craft. There's those are some of the speculations. The one that I heard the most is from people is potentially more gold, like 25% more gold.
Which would actually be awesome. That'd be pretty cool. Because you would need to be like endgame and have it sended like everything in order to get it, but it would be amazing.
I would love it.
And that would be what, like 36-star Ascension?
35 probably, yeah. Or yeah, 36, I think that's right.
An interesting
Or
way
33.
they could. An interesting way they could go is to put a new tier in. It's called Mace Titan in the picture there. So like Titan tier that only you're able to unlock when you get the thing.
Oh, like you wouldn't have a certain item or something unlocked
Oh.
until you get to that tier of Ascension, which would be pretty crazy as well.
Well, no, I mean like a quality
quality?
beyond. Yeah, quality beyond legendary. So like Titan quality.
Oh, I see. That
See,
that
now
would be
that
pretty
sounds
crazy, actually.
sick, but players such as myself that have already gotten that far, like whatever they introduce into the game, I have all my lines ascended that far. So like I will have access to it right away. So if it's something that OP, I'll have it with several other players, but we'll have it way before other players. And there would be a lot of complaints if that's what they did. So I don't think it's something that OP.
Yeah.
That would be pretty crazy. I would assume they want to make it where it's kind of obtainable for everyone and like not too overpowered that people are going to be that upset about. That would be my opinion, at least.
All right, one sec, boys. So people are asking how I already have the first runestone ascended. So for one day, like a year ago, they opened up the workers so that you could play on them. You didn't actually own them, but you were able to play that content, probably just as a teaser or whatever. So I played the content really hard that day and I mastered a couple of things. So that's why I have like a couple of, like the first runestone, for example, is mastered. And I think the first couple tiers of like wands or something. Yeah, my first 2 tiers of wands or first 1 tier of wands was mastered, was just because like that content was open to me for one day like a year ago.
You know what I just thought of? Your academy and lab are going to be level 1 like workers. Look at it, takes you 48 minutes to craft that.
How long is that supposed to be though?
It takes me 19 minutes.
That's awesome.
It's all because it's 30 minutes longer for you because we're
Whatever, dude. I can rush it, but that's so funny actually.
That's insane, bro. So I would work on the lower stuff, bro.
Or I'll just be getting so much XP for each item this way that it doesn't even matter.
Oh, there you go.
Craig was saying that it might be craft time instead of gold, which would make sense with tier 10.
Yep, that could be another thing. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, if tier 10 is like 6 hours of craft or something, which it totally could be.
Or it could be a resource or component like scale down. I don't know how that would work. That would be pretty tough for them to do, but it could be like for the higher levels, like tier 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, true.
And 10.
I like that.
Or a chance to not use components. That'd be a cool thing.
Yeah. Soon enough, we will know. Soon enough. I can't wait. I'm excited.
Yeah, it's gonna be so good.
Did you see what Noah posted in our chat?
No, I didn't see it.
Vox put a picture of you're now a royal merchant. Look what Noah put for you.
Hold on, I'll check in a sec. I'm just updating download stuff. Hold on.
No, you're good, man. It's hilarious, though.
Oh my gosh. We're not sharing that on stream, but that's hilarious, dude. What a jokester,
it's
man.
It's a baby dancing, but it's a different dance.
Yeah, it's dancing all right. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Yo, can you share that at least in our chat, Dana? That's so funny, man.
Like in the Dana's Clubhouse thing, is that what you're saying?
Or like just in our group chat right now, yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Do we know when tier 10 comes out? No, we don't know yet. we have hints towards when tier 10 comes out, but we don't know yet. People are thinking mid-October, but we honestly have no idea.
Yeah, I've heard ranges from anywhere from the first week of October till sometime the end of November. So.
Oh, really? People are just all over the place. Wow, this is pretty crazy, man.
The one thing I will say, and we can say, is me and Rob have both been in the content creator program. Hang on a second. Oh, somebody just like logged in and out real quick.
We lost music again.
Okay. Me and Rob being in the content creator, it was mentioned to us about there's going to be a beta test for it.
Yeah.
So we are going to be in the beta test for that as well, like we were with King Caprice. So it's exciting. It's getting closer. Let's put it that way. But we don't have a date. We really don't.
No. I'm very excited though. It's going to be good. Wow, what a day. That was awesome. That was so fun.
Honestly, I work as a software dev, so I'm thinking I don't blame them for not releasing the date. You know, get everyone hopes up and then they find a bug at the last minute.
Yeah.
Just to drop it whenever.
Exactly. That it's smart that way too, because what happened, for instance, with King Caprice, they gave us a date, and the date that they gave us, they actually released it sooner into the game.
It's true. It's true. They gave us a different date. So yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Things went smooth for them.
Yeah. Oh wait, I got mountain man mitts. Oh, that's leather. Okay.
Yeah, you got the best gloves right there. Those
Here's,
are the best.
Here's another thing, Dana. What do you think about me ascending like things like the mountain man mitts and like the bow that I got? Because it's gonna cost me like 120 shards per item to get those up, but those would be like my staple crafts like going forward basically as like the only pack items that I have.
So the mountain mints, I would do that because that's going to be a best in slot for
months, dude.
Green heroes, probably honestly for like a year. Like,
yeah, for real. I think so too.
The on them is so good. That's going to be really good. It's not the best like value wise, but for you, since you're not going to buy packs, it will be.
Yeah, it's going to be insane.
Your bow, on the other hand, I mean, that's I don't even know what the price is on the bow. It's still like you said though, it will be like good for you. Is that a sign that you have completely ascended?
Bow, it is. The other one I'm at 18 stars out of whatever, so it'd be easy for me to get that up. Like I could just go do that right now because I'm gonna want it anyway.
I mean, let's put it this way: if you're gonna, the odds are, whatever the new ascension thing is, if it's really good, you're gonna do it probably on your 4 main lines anyhow that you already have at 27.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna want it anyway.
Yeah, if I was you, I'd probably just ascend the bow as well.
I only had 140 ascension tokens, and I ascended the gloves anyway, just because.
Because they're so good.
Taking advantage of them while they're like brand new.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah.
I can
Oh,
get
for
more
sure.
ascension.
Oh my
checks.
gosh, these flies are driving me crazy. I can't handle it. People are like commenting like
They're
there's a fly on
celebrating.
your face. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill someone. I'm just going to 27 here and then we're gonna save our
Flies are
shards.
celebrating.
The fly is just as pumped as I am. I know I should be saving these, but I want to get this to 27 stars, so it's happening. I'm sorry. I gotta celebrate somehow, right?
Well, let's put it this way: you're royal merchant now, so you're going to be getting a heck of a lot more keys.
And it's shards. Like just right there alone, you got another what, like 60 or 70?
60 shards, yeah, for nothing.
DOT, yeah.
So nice. Yeah, I should get one of those electric ones so I can just murder the flies. Oh man, I got like over 2,000 gems in the last few minutes just from nothing. Like, it's been awesome.
Not for nothing, you got it from being a badass in this game.
Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're not wrong. Oh, actually, I can't even make the mitts because I don't have an extra leather out. Oops.
I've done that.
I'm like sitting there waiting for it to light up and it's not doing anything. I'm like, what is going on? Why is this? I have one that's bugged. What the heck?
I had a
There we
visual
go.
visual bug a while back there where I upgraded a bin, but it was still only I upgraded to tier 6 or level 6, and it was still only taking up the one spot, even though it was supposed to grow.
Nice.
Oh. Did you... Is that in our mailboxes right now? What Rega posted like a couple hours ago?
No, I haven't seen anything. All right, y'all. I think I'm going to shut it down. I'm feeling exhausted. It's been 10 and a half hours, but wow, what a day. First of all, dude, thank you to everyone who's donated, like Azeroth, Skyfer, Stitchcones, Jeremy, Jackal, Jeremy again, Crazy Cat, Stickle, Kyrikel, Mariana, Scotty, Flipcoin, J-Mac, Chris Nagel, Jeremy Chang, Azeroth again, man, and Harry Starcraft, Craig, and thank you guys all so much for your support and for everything, for guildmates and Dana and just all you guys hanging out. Like, it's been awesome the last year hanging out, and I mean, yeah, it's kind of sad ending my free-to-play reign, but this is gonna be fun, and I'm excited to switch things up to actually be profitable and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go have some rest, but love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Appreciate it. Thank you all for watching. And music listener for another 880, man, you guys are amazing. The best. Thank you all so much. Have an amazing night. Have a great day, y'all. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I will. Thank you, Dana. Appreciate it, bro.
You're welcome, man.
All right. Later, guys.
Bye.
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 See you later, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Take care. Appreciate everything. Seriously, you guys are amazing.